Facebook, Canada Pride. North, are not-for-profit Canadian Facebook groups and probably news agencies as well. Have a good day, everyone.
Good morning, freedom fighters. Time is now 10 a.m. Morning, Josh. Nice to see you in here. I could see you were anxiously waiting. Extreme FX, good morning. Good day, Bushman. Morning to you, Paul, in BC. Calvin, I can see if I can take a look into it and see if I can find some news for you on the Coutts border. Good morning, Denise, from Oregon. Some freedom fighters from the USA. Historicus Joe, good morning. Good morning. Well, since I've said good morning to everybody and everybody's slowly filing in here, I'm going to start getting to some trucker radio and see if I can find some live feeds. Just bear with me for a couple minutes.
You're saying, but can we get back to something more positive? It's morning time. Kids are usually trying to chime in and say good morning and thank you to the truckers. And can we just be more of a support group, please?
Yeah, so as I attempted to redirect earlier, I think it's a really great conversation. Just know that in the background, we are opening up another method of away from these Zellos that we can share with all of you who are trusted members and that are people that want to contribute. There will be different groups. I think it's altogether 20 different types of channels that we have in the go on a different app that's coming soon for you guys. 19 plus, politics, we've got all different sections where we can go in and voice our different opinions. But this channel, you know, we've just been really open. We don't want to block anybody's freedom of speech, but we need to remember that the main purpose for this was for feet on the ground, resources, showing our support to the truckers. There are truckers listening, and we did lose a lot of our audience due to trolling, but we're trying to pull everyone back together. So we just want you to know that we hear you. Your opinions and thoughts are valid, but we need to stick to the main focus of resources, people in need of immediate help, whether it be fuel to figure out where food is, you know, just all of those things. So yeah, if there's any kids listening and they want to chime in, some Go Truckers Go. that and even adults, if you want to, yell your voice of support, that would be great.
Amen. Mandy, thank you. And truckers, we appreciate everything you're doing. Can we get a honk, 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 honk for those kids that are listening?
I agree 100% with what was just said. We got to keep this wealth.
Hi, Ren, for your supply drop that you're bringing in. If you just want to hit me up in a solo, I can give you a bunch of locations where they're taking the supplies.
That would be good to know, because I'm coming up this weekend and wanting to know where can we bring the supplies.
Mandy, I completely agree, and you're right. More positivity. So let's start. Oh, Canada.
Hi, Bella. I did get your link. Just so you're aware, for anybody that's sending links to mods, we have an IT team. We are not allowed to pass links in here unless they've been vetted. So I'm waiting to get it vetted. It's not that I haven't got your message. I have passed it along. They have to make sure that it's a proper link, because we can't be sharing links and people are getting their phones hacked.
Totally. All right.
Hi, trucker. Hi, truckers. Thank you so much. I went to the rally in Ottawa, and it was so amazing. I'm just curious, because my parents and me are going down today, what to bring for them and what supply chains and everything they need. So thank you so much. Go truckers. Woo!
Hey, Mandy. Sorry to bring this up. I had a problem with one of the admin. Was a troll, and they admitted it to me, and they did whatever, and they're gone now. They're booted. But so my thing is that I got into conversation with this person in my inbox. How would I know if my phone is hacked?
What do you mean your phone is hacked? Can you explain that a little bit?
He was asking, how does he know if his phone is hacked? I would think when it's going whack.
Yeah, guys, just to make this clear, you should always have a VPN and probably get yourself some antivirus and stuff, and be careful about just clicking any link you see. The mods and admins have been working tirelessly to make sure that the stuff that we are sharing with you is safe, but I'm saying about adding people and clicking links from all the people trying to add you. I got 162 different requests, all from the same person in my requests, and it's trolls and hacktivists. So I just want people to be wary about clicking things from people that you're not sure are safe.
Yeah, 100%. I was just concerned because I had heard about people's phones getting hacked in different apps on here, and I was just like wondering how would I know if they're into my phone, kind of thing. Is there something that has happened that has made people recognize that they're in their phone?
If you have an iPhone, it can't get hacked.
Biggest thing.
Basically, if your phone is not working, that you can't do what you need to do on it, that it's constantly, doing what other things. But people's phones, just so we're clear that we're doing a lot of this stuff, we're turning on and doing things without them doing anything. So that's a good signal. iPhones are less likely to have these issues because they do have very strong walls already made directly into them. But like I said, get yourself some antivirus, get yourself some a VPN, and there you go.
As long as he didn't click on any link using his phone should be fine. If it's acting sluggish, just turn it off, let it rest for 30 seconds, a minute, and then turn it back on. Sometimes that's all it takes too.
Yeah, I didn't click on it. I let them add me as a friend, and then they actually admitted to me after opening up a bunch of things and causing havoc inside the admin group. They admitted to me that they were a troll. So I had heard that they had been able to access people's phones that way. So I was just making sure. Thank you for the advice.
And for the person who said apples cannot be hacked, that is not true. They can be. It's just a lot harder. But I just want everyone to be careful and not to be clicking on things that were not vetted and not sent to them by a reliable source. And you know what? Aside from just this collection of us, this is always internet safety. You should never click anything like, all the random text messages, you've just won, or click this link, blah, blah, blah. Like, you should never be clicking links from unverified sources. So this is just general internet and, safe practices for your cell phone or computer.
And for children listening, if you pick up the phone and it says press 1 because you won, don't do that either.
I want to start a prayer if I can get some other people to join in. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven.
Give us our daily bread.
And forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespassed against us.
Give us this day our daily bread.
And lead us not into temptation,
but deliver us from evil.
Amen.
Amen. For thine is the kingdom. Amen.
Amen.
And the power and the glory forever. Amen. Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen.
Sending love and support from Prince Albert, Saskatchewan. We'll be at our provincial legislature on Saturday in support of the convoy, all the brave men and women who took the trip out there, and everybody involved in all of the support. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. We're so proud everybody's coming together in all their own communities. Thank you for doing what you're doing. And thank you, truckers. Good morning. Can we get a morning honk?
Thank you, Paint.
Good morning, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful day. Stay safe and strong out there.
Hi, so the people that keep chiming in that want to be trusted, please be patient. Drop your message about being trusted and be patient. I've got hundreds of solos that I'm trying to respond to, as well as bouncing back and forth from screen to screen. So just be patient, please. We are trying to get you all in here. Just have some patience. Thank you for your continued patience and support.
I'd just like to thank all the administrations and the mods. You guys are doing an excellent job. Continue good work. Hold the line, guys. And I can't be more prouder to be a Canadian. Thank you very much, guys.
Hear, hear, lunatic.
Thank you, mods. You guys are doing incredible. Take a deep breath. I know you guys are feeling the pressure combining everybody into one area. Thank you.
Thank you, mods. You guys are doing a great job. And admittance, too. You guys are doing fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you, keep you safe, and just breathe. Here's some horns for the kids.
I listened to the actual song Baby Shark the other night on the computer. I thought it was just something made up until I heard it. It is cute. Now it's in my head all day.
Fun fact, Baby Shark is a good tune for CPR.
It's kind of catchy, really.
Well, it goes Baby Shark, Mama Shark, Papa Shark, Grandpa Shark, Grandma Shark, brother, sister, cousin, whatever. Like there's a whole string of them. I just thought it was Baby Shark, and because it's played here, and you hear the little baby shark, da 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 da. So I didn't know. I didn't know there was a whole family of them that it sang about until I listened to the thing on YouTube. Go ahead.
Please elaborate on the CPR aspect of Baby Shark. That could be really handy.
That is awesome to know about the Baby Shark.
Anybody who's a parent, let me tell you, you've memorized that song, you've seen that video a million times.
Well, I never heard of it. It's Michael down here in Fredericton, New Brunswick. I never heard of it until the Convoy. Like, I never came across it, and nobody down here has ever talked about it. So, to me, it was like brand new, but it was kind of catchy.
Sorry to say, but every parent with toddlers hates it. The CPR thing. So when you're giving somebody CPR because they need CPR, you have to do it at a certain beat. And Baby Shark, dun 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 dun, dun. So it's
So far, I've been put in connection with one person that mentioned about they have supplies they're bringing in. If anybody else who chimed in earlier that has supplies and wants the locations, comment again, and I'll get you added if I haven't already, so we can get into solo so that I can share with you where we're taking supply drops at this time.
Back in the day, it used to be Teletubby song. I prefer Baby Shark.
Teletubbies was great, but yeah, you can press on the beat. So, and there were rock songs too. I can't remember the other rock song, but that's just, I guess, the tune for nowadays. So there's a little tidbit.
Thanks, Bella.
I still have nightmares about Barney.
Teletubbies are awful. I'd take Baby Shark any day. And Staying Alive is one of the rock songs. Staying Alive. Oh, too early to be singing. Sorry, guys.
I'll tell you, I don't have toddlers, but I work in a school, and all of us hate Baby Shark too, but the kids love it. Barney, whoever said Barney, oh my goodness, my daughter watched Barney for like a good, I'm gonna say almost a good 10 years. She was obsessed with Barney and still has her Barney blanket to this day, and she's 13.
Yeah, my youngest daughter, I gave her a Baby Shark party, and there's a link on YouTube where it just loops around for an hour. The song loops and loops, and that was playing all day. There actually is a Baby Shark remix, which I actually like.
The other one they like is the gummy bears.
Oh yeah, the gummy bears. Oh my gosh, I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sad story. I ran out of coffee grounds yesterday.
Does anybody here remember the Great Space Coast?
Space! Good suggestion, Frosty.
I overheard truckers asking for baby wipes because they can't get into showers.
I've also heard they're asking for underwear, socks, t-shirts, vitamins, a lot of toiletries. That's the most necessity. The food, they have it packed down and everybody's being fed. There's a bit too much food, but the support is the number one thing they actually want.
There's also the Legislative Assembly channel on cable, on TV. It's up in the higher numbers, but you know, a lot of action and question period these days. If you tune into that, be very informative. I mean, I don't know how most people can't handle it for more than 15 minutes. A lot of yelling and cutting off and skipping subjects on a dime, but that's also another option.
Just another version.
Jilly Bean, do you know how to add someone if you want to click on my profile and hit add in the top right corner so that I can talk to you in solo?
Anyone notice that Facebook is restricting your personal pages harder than ever?
Yes, I've noticed that. And I think after this, we absolutely need to find a different platform. I think Facebook needs to just disappear. And something like Getter should come out.
Well, I shared a 3-minute video of a woman standing at a podium sharing nothing but facts, like actual facts from government websites. And
for people asking for supplies, different things that people have been looking for, you know, those hot pocket things that you put in your mitts and your boots, lots of people have been bringing those down. Waters, pepperoni sticks, protein shakes, Ensures, any kind of, I know that the stand at Bay in Wellington was cooking hot dogs. You can always bring them buns, hot dogs, that kind of stuff, condiments, just whatever you can bring, toilet paper, baby wipes, a few drop locations. Bay and Wellington, you can bring stuff to the Confederation Park. You can bring stuff to 302 Coventry. Also, the drop location in Embrun at exit 88 on the 417. They've been taking supplies. There's lots of various places that you can bring stuff. You're also welcome to come down and go truck to truck and ask them if they need anything and hand it out. So it's just whatever you're more comfortable with. And the Biker Church on Keneo. You can look it up. I'll drop a picture here from 10 to 10, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. daily. They are serving to truckers. They are located in Vanier, just east of downtown. I'll drop the business card, their phone number. they'd probably be taking donations, as they are trying to feed anybody that is involved with this movement that needs food.
God bless. I pray that the truckers and everybody involved gets everything they need. Yeah, so about the Facebook thing, they're just for a 3-minute video have not allowed me to post in groups, have moved my post lower for 90 days, and I got banned for 24 hours. I'm just thinking to just delete it. Like, where do we go next? Because I just want to delete it.
My Facebook page was getting about 300 friend requests a day. Now I get absolutely zero.
There's Liberty Network, LIBRTI, and Gab as alternatives.
You can also use Telegram. I'm on that. I find it pretty useful. But Truth Social's coming out this month, so I'm waiting for that. Get on some Truth Social.
Gab and Telegram are excellent sources. They're both conservative based and they support us, and it's a great way to get the message out there.
Awesome. Well, I'm about to help Facebook lose even more shares now.
Awesome. I support deleting Facebook, and go talk to real people, or some of the other suggestions that were made were all also awesome. But talking to real people, that's the best.
And what's the one that Dan Bongino has his shares or fingers into? The one that got kicked off of the app stores?
Parlor, I think. But I think they put it back on. It was taken out of the apps for the iPhone and the other phones as well. Google stores, I think they removed it from there. They removed it from the Apple App Store. I think it's called Parlor.
Yes, that's the one. That's the one. So it's back up and running now?
Dan Bongino was associated with Parler last year, but they heavily censor now, so I do not recommend them. He is on Rumble, which again is kind of an equivalent of YouTube without the left-wing censorship, so it's a great alternative to YouTube.
I second Truth Social. Look it up. It's coming out this month. It's Trump's media, where it's going to be like a Facebook, it's going to be a Twitter, it's going to be a YouTube. So check that out when it comes out this month.
I cannot wait for that. The only thing that sucks about this is that I can't share everything with people who are still, believing in the narrative and stuff. Like, how are we supposed to reach them? That sucks.
Also, there's another different version of YouTube out. It's a more conservative one, because a lot of the conservative people, when this COVID situation came out, one of the conservative doctors who were warning people got booted off, so he went to one called brandnewtube.com. So you might want to check that out. I checked it out myself. It's pretty good.
Yeah, there's a lot of different YouTube alternatives, and the live stream component is the valuable component. So apparently Rumble has one. So in case YouTube starts censoring, shutting down the Ottawa lives, Rumble will probably come in handy. But yeah, Gab is phenomenal. I've been on there since since Trump and a bunch of people got kicked off of the leftist platforms all at the same time. And Canada News Group on there, you'll see the group search. There's a section for groups. The Canada News Group is awesome. A good compilation of articles and opinions and stuff from all over the place. And then Canadian Truckers Convoy is coming up on 15,000 people now in that group. Awesome groups to be a part of. But yeah, multiple sources, several sources, and then verify, things. Verify as well, things that are significant, that kind of will influence your opinion or whatever. You always want to verify twice or thrice, right?
If I'm not mistaken, I think Rumble is also a Canadian company. It's not based in the States or anything.
So what do you guys think would be the solution to reaching people who are still kind of following the narrative? They haven't really seen the other side. Maybe, like, if we're all going to be going to these new platforms with like-minded people, what about those people? Like, do we just leave them behind, or how do we reach them?
Break, Maria. Come
call through. Break, break, break. Maria, key in.
I think it's great to transition to new platforms, definitely great to drop legacy media, but it's still important to share the information and show the real truth by sharing all of the live feeds that you're finding on those medias. You might lose your social media accounts, though. Be wary and make sure that you're downloading your data in your settings from your Facebooks and what have you.
Okay, break, 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 break. Maria, key in, please.
Hi, good morning or afternoon. Maria here.
Boots on the ground, downtown Ottawa this morning. That's the sound of freedom. Freedom fighters.
That was a great question. It's really hard, but yeah, what Mandy was saying, I try to post a lot still on Facebook and Twitter accounts while kind of transitioning, doing my main stuff on the other accounts. And I also switch my profile, my cover letter, my cover picture to boycott mainstream media or some kind of message, permanent message that if, your contacts wonder where you are. Even in like Twitter, you could put in your bio, follow me on here, boycott mainstream media, boycott radical social media platforms, whatever.
Yeah, sorry, we just had a little mod thing that had to be dealt with there. But yeah, definitely making sure that you're downloading all of your information because you might lose your account for your views. Unfortunately, that's, there is no freedom of speech on those platforms. Telling all the people, bringing them to the new platforms and supporting live streamers, people that are live on the ground out there trying to show you what's really happening and avoiding the mainstream media, the legacy media news stations, so that you can actually get factual truth about what is going on. It's 10:20 in the morning. Why don't we just try to get some kids chiming in and some positive messages to the truckers. I'd love to hear from some kiddos and truckers, and if anybody has any immediate resource needs, that they have stuff that they're bringing in and need to know where to bring it, or if there's anybody that needs any help, if we can get that sorted as well. Thanks so much, guys. You guys have all been wonderful so far this morning. We appreciate you.
Thank you, Trucker. Love you.
Hey, I'm coming up to Ottawa right now. I'm just outside of Mattawa. I've never really done big city driving, so I'm just wondering if maybe someone could support me when I get a little closer to Ottawa so that I know how to get to Kent and Wellington. I'm staying at the Business Inn. I don't know, it's on McLaren or something like that, but just looking for anybody that's heading to Ottawa from like Pembroke, Arnprior, anyone in Ottawa that can maybe meet me outside and kind of direct me into the city.
You guys block trusted.
I believe when someone comes on like Foxy saying break, 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 that we should have radio silent so she could communicate. And just waving into you, Foxy. I met you down there in Port Hope's Canadian Proud. Just go ahead with your break, break, break there.
Hi, Steffi. So I have you in a solo already, as you gave me your hotel information, so that if anybody needs a shower that we hear of, if you want to go ahead and in the solo, I can send you little maps and stuff to help you if you need, if that's any assistance to you.
Awesome. Thanks so much, Mandy. Yes, I'll definitely solo you. I'm driving right now. I'm using speakers, so I will text in a little bit when I get closer, probably past Renfrew or closer to Napanee.
Why am I being blocked?
Good morning, Maria, my favorite new Zello friend. How are you today?
In answer to the previous person saying, why am I being blocked? We can hear you loud and clear. You're not being blocked. And good morning to you, and good morning to everybody who's listening on Convoy to Ottawa to get the latest updates on what's happening in downtown Ottawa and also in different provinces around your country. Listen, stay strong, stay safe, everybody.
I'm being blocked by messages. I cannot message. I'm untrusted for some reason.
I never realized, Maria, that you could actually...
Oops, sorry, I stepped on you. Only mods and admins can message in here. Users can only use voice chat.
We can hear you. We can hear you. And as he said, only moderators can actually text in here. It's to keep the integrity of the page and the safety of the page. It's nothing personal, guys. We love hearing from you.
Thank you so much, Truckers, for everything you're doing. I just wanted to say Thank you so much. Woo! Go Truckers!
Good morning, Maria. I was asking about you yesterday because we hadn't heard from you in a bit, and they said you were on at like 5 in the morning, so I must have been sleeping, love.
I was up in Dublin, our capital here in Ireland. I was up meeting my boyfriend and going for the first time in 2 years with restrictions down into a pub to see a singer. And I felt like a little teenager having allowed being escape into a nightclub that is over 21s. That's how I felt.
Maria, my dear, it's Michael from Fredericton, New Brunswick, Canada. I just wanted to say you have one beautiful voice. I've been hearing you on here for the last, well, since this thing started. And I just wanted to mention that you are on top of a lot. And I just wanted to say that I appreciate everything that you and the moderators are doing. And it's Michael McKay from Fredericton, New Brunswick, and I'm a Scottish lad, actually.
I hear a bit of the brogue. I'm sure the administrators would have no problems with me saying, this is an amazing channel. It is full of absolute factual information. It's fabulous, and we do cheer on everybody in support of everything that's going on here. But sometimes the lines of conversation do switch over to current affairs on this page. But we would like you to keep encouraging the truckers down there and everybody that is involved in this campaign. However, I have opened up a channel. It's called Let's Talk to Maria, and that will be for people on this platform, where rather than speaking about current affairs on this platform, you can slide over there and we will speak about all things in relation to current affairs and loads of different topics, because your voices you've had silent conversations for 2 years, and your voices need to be heard. And I think everybody realises in relation to mainstream media, that has not been established. So if we can roll over there, we can always have conversations there. I'm in the middle of setting it up, but it is to facilitate Canadian citizens finally having their voices heard, and you tell your stories of how this has affected everybody over the last 2 years.
Here, here, honk, honk, for the little ones.
Sorry if I cut anybody off. Maria, what was the name of that channel again?
Sound of freedom, people around the world that are listening. This is downtown Ottawa. Horns for the kids. Horns for freedom.
If I heard correctly, it was called Let's Talk to Maria.
Thanks, much appreciated.
Yes, I'll be flipping over there too.
Good morning from Prince Albert.
But you'll always be staying here. This is the main page. You've always been saying there. It's just if you want your 2 cents worth in relation to speaking about current affairs. But we always want you here, always, to support the Convoy to Freedom campaign. Always. We need your support, and thank you so much.
No, thank you guys so much. All the moderators, truckers, admins, everyone who's been doing this since week 1. Thank you so much. It's so much fun and to hear from you guys what's happening, and oh man, you got the Netherlands going, man. You got Europe going. Keep going, please. Thank you so much, you all.
Yeah, you guys are doing an awesome job, and I'm so proud to be Canadian. Let's go truckers. Let's go everybody. Let's get our freedoms.
Maria, could you spell out exactly how to search for your page? I can't find it.
Hi to all the truckers. Hope everyone's still doing well. Hopefully I can make it down to Ottawa this weekend to show my support for everyone.
Hi to all the truckers. You're inspiring us. I'm on the Mediterranean island of Cyprus, and we start our convoy on Saturday the 12th of February. So yeah, I just want to say thank you very much, guys. And there's loads of us following you and listening to you guys.
Good for you, Cyprus. Well done, and thanks for your support here in Canada.
Update, I was just listening to Andrea Horvath, and she's now shaking in her boots because she says the extremists are coming and we have to protect the hospital and blah, blah, blah.
it's so glad for me to see that Andrea Horvath, the NDP Liberals represent the working people. Once upon a time they did, and now they're just a disgrace to the corporations that they pander to now.
Well, we'll have Doug Ford hiding out too.
There's zero opposition in the House. Okie
dokie, I'm going to post a link on this channel. It is for those who wish to speak about current affairs, and it is Let's Talk to Maria. I have the link, which will you will go to a landing web page, which is in the middle of being constructed. But if you press on that, it will send you over to the Let's Talk to Maria. We're doing this for safety reasons, so we won't get trolls and things like that. So I'm going to post that. But again, I will say to you, always remain here as well. This is a support page. This is an amazing page with factual information, the convoy to Ottawa, and information on the ground and direct contact with the truckers and everybody that's involved in this campaign. And we love hearing the children encourage the truckers, everything. Thank you so much.
Sorry, I'm confused. Is it safe to be on this channel or not?
It's absolutely perfectly safe to be on this channel. I'm a moderator here, and it's just when people are speaking about current affairs on this channel, we as a collective love when people encourage the truckers and the kids get involved and things like that. And in relation to speaking about current affairs, we would much prefer if that was done on another platform. So that's why Let's Talk to Maria is going to be like a radio station and a talk show, where you can openly and transparently, without censoring, be able to speak on that.
So just to reiterate, guys, what Maria is saying is that we're trying to keep this channel open for direct line communication with truckers, resources, feet on the ground, getting immediate needs met of people coming in that have supply drops so that we can get them to the right people. People in regards to the diesel brigades that have been happening when the truckers need more fuel, encouraging the truckers, all of that. But Maria has opened up a page that is more open in regards to, freedom of speech. And when people just want to talk about their experiences, we're not saying that conversation isn't allowed here. It's just that she's also opened up a page where people can have open conversation, and you're welcome to join it, I think is what she's trying to say. Thank you, everyone, for all of your continued support and patience while we work on getting the channel safe again. There's been so many bumps in the road, but we have stood long, tall, and firm on getting our points and messages across that we are here to support these truckers. Your patience has been so appreciated during this process.
Maria put a link in the chat.
Hi there. A few of us are coming up from Niagara, and we have about...
Don't worry. Maria's finger's on the pulse. I know exactly what's going on over there in Canada, and that is why it's even more important now to have a platform and a channel to allow all citizens of Canada to speak their mind. These silent conversations that everybody's had in their homes for 2 years, it'll be open to the public, and people's voices will get louder and louder and louder. You will not be silenced.
Hey Maria, that's awesome. What is the channel? Can you put that in the chat?
Or I think it's a website, right? Is that how, am I understanding it right?
Hi, Canadian Freedom Fighter, if you want to go ahead. Sorry you got cut off in regards to the supply drop.
Maria has already put the link, guys. It is a web page. Go to it, and you have different options in there. And one is listening to radio, so you're going to click on that and just follow the instructions from there.
Okay, I see it now. Thanks.
It is a factual website. Remember, it's just under construction at the moment. It'll bring you the latest news headlines. It'll be a live radio show, and you will be reported upon on different areas around the provinces of Canada on what's going on the ground in a factual sense. Okay?
Everybody watching Mr. Police Chief in Ottawa this morning. About an hour ago, made a live appearance there. Apparently, he's going to make it pretty hard for you guys down there this morning with a surge of police officers and containment.
Good morning, guys. Hope you have a good day.
Fear mongering, that's all it is, fear mongering.
Good morning, guys. Remember the conversation from yesterday?
Well, if that be the case, let me just post something for you in relation to, don't worry, I'm well versed in law. The statutes for which your president, or your premier has broken.
Travis, did you get the kids off to school?
We no longer live in the age of information. We now live in the age of persuasion. So we just have to keep putting our message out there and, hope that it takes hold.
I have to say it's lovely to hear your voice again, Maria.
Thank you, truckers. I hope you all have an amazing, fun day today. Everybody have fun and dance and enjoy life. Let's not listen to any of that fear-mongering. Let's avoid all issues that arise throughout the day and just keep happy vibes.
Somebody was starting to say something about Niagara. I'd like to hear it because I'm in Niagara and I'm coming up tomorrow.
Hi, it was me. We just have some gift packs, baked goods. Sorry, it was locking me out. And some toiletries and drawings and stuff from kids. So we were wondering if the people were still stranded on the Sir John A. Macdonald Highway, if we need to bring it, if we can bring it there, if it's possible, or if there's a specific place that we should bring. There's about 30 bags of goods.
Guys, I'm not trying to fearmonger. I'm just trying to let you know what's going on around you, okay? It's not about fearmongering at all, but it's always good to know what's going on around you. It doesn't matter which way you look at it, okay?
Oh, no, I wasn't referring to you giving the fear-mongering. I was referring to Ottawa putting all the police out. Sorry for the misunderstanding.
Yeah, I think it's important to keep track of what's going on downtown. Positive vibes are great, and whatever. But it's good to be sharing what's happening out there on the ground.
Apparently, he's putting out another 150 cops this morning down there. So I'm not sure exactly what his plan is, but apparently it's got something to do with more barricades, concrete, stuff like that. So I'm just letting you all know, keep your eyes open.
So one day they hand over more ground for more trucks, and the next day they put out 150 cops. Interesting.
More's coming too. This is just the start. Make no mistake.
Yeah, I just can't understand how one day they're forgiving, and then they go and do this the next day. It just doesn't make sense to me, if at all it's happening.
Sounds like he's making a bigger buffer zone between the main and outside streets. That's what it looks like he's trying to do. So I'm not sure what his plan is back and forth like that, but just keep your heads on a swivel, guys.
As long as we stay peaceful, which we have been doing for the past week, the police are just there as presence to preserve the peace. That's it. That's all. Don't put things in people's heads. That's what they're there for. And that's how it works.
That, by the way, I did find out something. That is standard procedure when there's a whole lot of people coming, because it is the capital of the country and the capital city of not the capital city. Capital city is Toronto, of the province, but the capital city of the federal government is Ottawa, and because of that, I think that's the reason why. I heard something on the news the other night. Is not the regular news, but I knew that they were beefing up security around there just to keep things on the QT, if you will. But other than that, I didn't hear of any malicious intent at all. But like you say, we'll see what happens. God willing, it'll be peaceful, and I'm looking for a peaceful resolution myself.
That's what the RCMP or ex-RCMP guy said at the press conference yesterday, that these are just standard procedures when there's large amounts of people. I've been to Canada Day many times. I can't recall exactly how bad or what the setup was because I wasn't really looking at it then, but I think so far okay.
What you said is correct and factual. I am in communication with a serving member of the police force who is himself being vilified like the rest of you because of choices and decisions that he's made in his life. So what you said in relation to that Canada Day and the amount of police officers who have presented themselves downtown is normal. It's normal procedure, so it's nothing to be alarmed about.
Maria, you seem to have all the facts. I just think whatever it takes to stop the terrorist activity downtown, I'm fully supportive.
Maria, it's so nice to hear your voice again. Thanks for coming back.
People need to remember, those who are listening here, the majority of your nation has been fed incorrect and not factual journalistic information. Their narrative is skewed. And so naturally, following on from that, people are going to have mixed messages. They're seeing one thing on a television program, they're hearing something else on another radio program. And when that's their stable, main stable of media resources, it's no wonder they're thinking the way they're thinking. So we have to give them some form of, extended grace in a way. So they're not the enemy.
One positive thing that I got when I watched it was he kept calling it a lawful demonstration. More than 3 times I heard that.
Out of control. Let's just not let them do what they want to do. They wanted to feed us disinformation. They want it to be chaotic. Let's just stick to the course, stick to the facts, and keep her positive.
Just to clarify, unlawful. Unlawful means when a protest is not planified and is not advised to the police, then it becomes unlawful, and that's when the police can use their rights to get rid of the people. But this has been planned since day one, and they cannot do anything. All they're doing is sitting. Like I said, they're there for your safety, and just support them as well. We're all in this together. It doesn't matter if you have a badge or not. That's how it is.
Sorry, I said lawful, not unlawful.
Amen. That's a valid point.
Has anyone seen a copy of the permit for this illegal occupation?
Maria, as an Irish person, please tell us legit Canadian sources of information.
Guys, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to put it out there as a negative thing. I'm just telling you guys that if you want to watch that an hour ago, you want to watch this guy, he's not talking nice to you, okay, or us. I'm just saying that he's talking like our great leader at this point.
Hey guys, we're going to take a brief pause here. The team just needs to regroup and talk about a few things. So we're just going to tap out here for 10 minutes or so, and we'll be right back. Thank you for your patience.
Maria, how do I know that your website's safe to visit?
I can tell you how it's safe because I've got an amazing team behind that with such credentials. Yes, amazing credentials, and somebody who is an amazing computer wizard with absolute credentials. So yes, and he built that platform himself. So when I tell you it is safe, it is safe.
Not only pay attention to the Freedom Convoy online, but I also pay attention to the Parliament videos. And people are getting pissed in Parliament. Sorry for that word, but they are.
Sorry, Mash, for cutting you off. I was getting rid of a troll.
Hey, calling in from the States here. Want to say keep going, truckers. We appreciate you fighting for our freedom.
Hey folks, I just wanted to give an update here. I'm chatting with a couple people that are downtown right now, and they're saying that it seems like nice, positive energy down there. This is a call out for any truckers that may be at 302 or 88. Let's get those trucks downtown and get them down there and show the support. I know it's cold, but let's get out and about. Let's get the trucks downtown. Let's take a walk, take in the sights, talk to people, meet to people. If you see, locals, give a wave. Let's bring some positivity and let's get those trucks downtown.
I just want to say good morning, truckers. Huh? Say good morning.
Also want to just say whoever's playing those inappropriate clips, I would appreciate it if you stop it. There's children listening on this line. Thank you.
Morning, Mash, and morning, little guy. We appreciate you. So happy you're here.
Are you referring to the cum zone clips?
I never do.
Yeah, if you guys...
This is RD Trucking to Convoy South 401-416 with your 11 a.m. weather update. The weather is now clear along the 401 corridor and northbound into Ottawa on the 416. 401 eastbound, there's a car in the ditch at mile marker 570 and a big rig in the ditch at mile marker 592 to 593. Please be careful near these mile markers as rubberneckers and police will be on scene at some point today to extricate vehicles. Due to the extreme cold, please take your time. The roads will be slippery. The goal is to get there in one piece no matter how long it takes you to get there. Please be safe. There is no further precipitation expected in Ottawa until Sunday evening. Over.
Amen. That's nice. Give up this harsh talking. Just enjoy the day, guys. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving.
This is RD to Convoy South 401-416. Again, RD to Convoy South 401-416. Important note for all vehicles coming from the west traveling eastbound on Highway 401. The final big rig fuel stop before Ottawa is Angelo's Truck Stop in Johnstown. In order to get to the truck stop, you need to exit the 401 at exit 721 Bravo. That's mile marker 721 Bravo. When you get off the exit, you'll make a left-hand turn at the stop sign, go over the 401, the truck stop is on your right. The exit will say Johnstown, 16 southbound and Bridge to USA. Do not take the first exit, 721 Alpha, for the 416 Ottawa. You will bypass the truck stop. Once in Ottawa, you can either try to find parking downtown or you can head to one of the two home bases. The preferred location is Embrun. Alternate location is on Coventry Road. Details are in the chat. There's a significant amount of misinformation being broadcasted on the various channels with respect to truckers not being provided with fuel, food, and water. Please note this is incorrect. If you're a trucker or know of a trucker which is in need of any of these things, please ask them to join this channel or Convoy East. After we verify their identity, we will get them what they need. There are also rumors of the rigs being towed or moved. I can confirm that at this time, the heavy haulers in the local Ottawa area will not be moving forward. If you're concerned about this, please contact myself or one of the other mods. There will be some farm tractor convoys making their way into Ottawa on Saturday. We're very happy to be welcoming our fellow farmers to the celebration of freedom and peace.
Housekeeping, please be nice to the police officers, be courteous. They have been nothing but good to us. Last weekend, they were there to protect the truckers against the anti-protesters. This will happen again. We are expecting anti-protesters this evening and tomorrow evening. So again, it is imperative that you stay safe. Do not engage and do not encourage acts of violence. Take pictures, take video, let the local police know what's going on, and if need be, please dial 911. This started as a peaceful protest. It must end as a peaceful protest. Thank you again for all you're doing. We're stronger unified together than apart. In the chat, you will see details and links with respect to a guide to protesting peacefully, the trucker registration form, and any other information you might be looking for. I will be here till 8 p.m. this evening if you have any questions, and every hour I will be providing the information I've provided above. Over.
The only people that I'm aware of that don't get cold are the ones that have a disease where they don't really have much nerve endings in their body, and that's quite dangerous. So if there is anyone not feeling the cold and you are in Ottawa, I suggest dressing warm because it is cold there.
Yeah, Sparkles, let's hear them.
Holly, you were a little quicker on me on that one. I was trying to figure out how to bounce them or ban them or whatever, and by the time I tried to figure it out, you already had it done.
I love your response to that, Heather.
Hey, 420, so if you click on their profile picture, their profile thing pops up, and instead of hitting add along the bottom, there should be a block. That's how you can get rid of them very quickly. And I actually work with someone who has this disease. I can't remember what it's called, and it's actually really scary because I work in a restaurant, so he burns himself a lot, but he can't feel it. And it's caused him, he's had to go to the hospital because he's burnt himself so bad that he wasn't able to, didn't feel it, so he didn't realize how bad it was. And yeah, we had to send him to the hospital. So it's scary stuff if you can't feel the temperature change.
Thank you, Doc Sparkles.
Well, you don't really have a president at the moment anyway. You have a leader of a coup. And when Trump gets back in, he said he's hiring everybody back with back pay, so.
Hey, truckers, I got a new joke for you.
Yeah, you can mute them, bounce them, or block them.
I think it's called hypothesia.
Hey, truckers,
I hope whoever just made that.
Yeah, Krista, that sounds right. I've only had 1 cup of coffee this morning, so big words come into play after the second cup.
Sorry, hit the wrong button.
I call it don't give a truck. I haven't really donned my coat in the last 2 weeks. T-shirt only, just fighting it.
You seem to cut in and out all the time, Polly.
Those trolls are coming in hot, guys.
Yeah, Corey, please refer to the chat so you can see why it's cutting out for me and Polly. It keeps doing it to both of us.
Fresh balls.
Hey, truckers. No. Let's try it now. Hey, truckers, I have a new joke for you. There's a new special at McDonald's, the Trudeau meal. A McChicken with a side of cries.
I was going to say stop talking for once.
That was hilarious. I love it, kiddo.
Big hard throbbing cocks getting sucked real deep. Cowboys even getting fucked in their sleep. Ram.
Thank you for sharing that. I love that.
Adeline, you there? Me hear you very bien là. You talk the very best, Moshel. Pas problem avec ça là. I hear you the good. Yeah, somebody want to get a hold of him there on the sideline there?
Snooth, that is a picture of my side yard right now. We're supposed to get up to 50 centimeters of snow by tomorrow morning. And it started this morning. We had no snow yesterday, but it started this morning, and that's what you see now.
Testing, testing. This is Polly testing.
Okay, guys, I just put my number in the chat. I'm going to go call Freedom Mechanics. So if anyone does need me, feel free to text that number or give a call if it's really.
Hear you loud and clear, Polly.
Free mechanics in Newfoundland, free mechanics in Newfoundland. If you could PM me, please. I'm driving. Require some assistance.
Copy that. You're going to get somebody to get a hold of you right there in 30 seconds.
Okay, I asked a little while ago, now that I got the moderator status, do I have to join another chat? Can any other moderators or answer me on that one?
That would be a no, 420. Just to get into the mod room, you'll have to click at the arrow at the top and scroll down. It should say mods only.
Got it. Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Baby steps, buddy. Baby steps.
Hey, good morning, brothers and sisters. This is Animal Arm out of Tri-Cities, Washington. Just an update. We are getting routes and meetup points, logistics planned for the March to Freedom on DC. Trucks are going to start rolling in a couple of weeks, so the movement is still alive and well and spreading.
I'm just waiting for my buddy to come and plow my driveway.
Hey, DD, go plow his driveway for him, would you?
Naked cowboys in the showers at
Not his buddy.
Morning, everybody. I wish I was in Ottawa to support all the truckers to fight for our freedom. So I'm stuck out here west. So I made big signs and put them in my window. Freedom Convoy.
No, I got a friend of mine that plows my driveway for me all the time, and I just pay him a weed. So it's a happy agreement between the two of us.
I'll be right over. Where are you? Now you're talking negotiations here. Where are you?
I'm about an hour north of Newfie there. Or not Newfie, Patriot Peak. Well, yeah, both of them, I guess. About an hour north.
All right. Pay your buddy. He'll be a lot faster than I will.
Thank you for the support, Uma. We appreciate you. Every little thing matters and helps, so any way you can help, we appreciate.
Thanks for the support, DC.
Normally I'll put my blade on my four-wheeler with my tracks and I plow everybody's driveway, but this year here it's just, I don't know. To give a frig is out the window.
Fuck you, Nazis. Go home, terrorists. I'll fuck every single one of you.
Man, I've been home for about 20 minutes now. My Jesus hands are still frozen.
God bless you, truckers. You're fighting for the whole world.
Smoke weed, you won't feel nothing, man.
12 of us coming out of Toronto heading to...
You was lying, sir.
Sorry, I just cut somebody off.
I was just saying 12 of us coming out of Toronto heading to Ottawa now.
Right on, brother. Ride safe, eh?
Go, truck.
The wife has got the soup on, it's almost ready, and I'm gonna have a bowl of soup for dinner and warm up.
Awesome.
Snowing or ice out your way, 420? Here in the Avalon, it's just all rain yet.
Pete, she's snowing hard here, buddy. Like, if you scroll up a bit there, I posted a picture, and we had no snow last night, and now we got a few inches, and then we're supposed to get 50 centimeters, and that's what, 30 inches or something like that? So, yeah. So, we're just waiting to hear from my buddy to go up to... Oh.
Hey, I just got a suggestion. Why don't we change this day of the week to Freedom Day?
I was just saying, I think it was yesterday, that after this is all said and done and we succeed, we need to make it an actual holiday in the calendar.
Sorry, it looked like I timed out there. Just waiting on to hear from my buddy there to go up the cabin there, and we're gonna go take the snowmobiles out for a ride.
Freedom Friday.
Trucker Friday.
Has anybody ever asked the trolls why they're so hateful?
30 centimeters equals 1 foot.
Yeah, I can cut my grass here. There's not a bit of snow in the Avalon. We're getting all rain.
I think I saw people suggesting October 4th because that would be 10-4 for the truckers.
That's pretty ingenious. I like that.
Yeah, me too. I love it. 10-4. Always. I'll go with that one.
Yeah, I third that. That's perfect.
I kind of think that we should do it in the middle of February because that's a real long stretch and everybody kind of needs a vacation then, right?
True, but who doesn't need a vacation in October?
Yeah, a couple hours from now, back at the camp, start the fire, warm her up. Oh, can't wait. Crown Royal.
Yeah, but they already got that day that we got off anyway, or I think the kids still go to school in Alberta.
Actually, Dee Dee, you just gave me a good idea. If I do go up to the cabin in a couple of hours, I'm going to go to the store, and I'm going to pick me up a bottle of Jim Beam bourbon and a bottle of Coke. Thank you for the idea.
Hey, maybe that's more of a motivation to get these mandates lifted in February. That way we can have an actual Declaration of Freedom as a holiday in February.
Sorry, I apologize. What am I thinking? Captain Morgan guy.
Maybe we could get it around Valentine's Day, because, you know, everybody wants certification around then, and, you know, maybe we can, that sounds like a good idea to me.
Ooh, I can't even stand the smell of rum. I got so drunk on it when I was a teenager, I can't even touch that stuff no more.
Oh, I got it up in the cupboard, and I just periodically there I'll walk by and just reach up and. Now don't take this wrong, guys. I'm not an alcoholic, but I just take a little sip of it.
What's up with your username, Female Freedom 666?
I don't know, my son helped me create this account, and that's what he put down.
DD, an alcoholic got a problem. I got no problem with it. I'm a Captain Morgan guy myself, spiced.
Okay, I got you. Just thought I'd ask.
Chief, how will you stop what happened on January 6th in Washington, D.C. in 2020? And I got to tell you, that was stopped. Now we've got a lot of unacceptable and unlawful activities in addition to the death, injury, and full riots that we saw south of the border.
Then I reach into the freezer, into the fridge there, and take a swig of maple syrup.
I agree. I was looking at that. I was going to block him well before they even spoke, but then she spoke. So usually that's like a troll ID.
We need to do it better, and we will do it better. Thank you very much for your question. I think that's the two questions. Thank you very much.
J-Frame, I smokes more weed than the average person, I can tell you that. But I like my drink too.
That's all the time we have. C'est tout le temps que nous avons. We will be taking one-on-ones with Deputy Bell and Deputy Ferguson. Alors,
That's my son. He's a teenager. He does stuff.
L'adjoint Ferguson ou l'adjoint Bell. On va essayer de faciliter les entrevues en français avec l'adjoint Ferguson. The English ones will facilitate with Deputy Chief Bell. Thank you.
Only. Ounce a day, you're smoking like cigarettes then.
Girls. You say an ounce a day keeps the doctor away.
Does anybody follow Ezra Levant on Twitter? Apparently he tweeted that the government is buying up all the vacant hotel rooms this weekend to prevent people from coming down.
And yes, Bill, there are lots of people in this chat that are actually down on the ground there in Ottawa.
They're enjoying themselves, and they get back to us once in a while.
Wouldn't doubt that for a second. They'll do anything they can to prevent people from coming down, but people will still come.
Freedom Mechanic, he's been down there on the ground, fixing the trucks and everything. He's been working his butt off, doing an awesome job. I think he's getting a little tired. Beer bottles is down there on the ground. There's a few people down there on the ground for sure.
This is unacceptable. This morning we have begun implementing a new surge.
Hey, Mechanic, welcome back, buddy. How's your morning going?
Based on lessons learned over the last operating cycle of the demonstrations and new intelligence gathered literally in the last 24 hours. There are three parts to this new strategy. Number one, we're deploying a surge of police officers in the downtown and the immediate neighborhoods. There will be approximately 150.
Oh, pretty good. What about you guys?
Dedicated to only patrolling and addressing unlawful, threatening conduct in the most impacted neighborhoods, specifically Centertown, Lowertown, and the Byward Market. This surge will include working with our city and NCR official partners to prevent unlawful and unsafe use of public spaces.
Oh, we can't complain. It's going pretty good. How's your uncle feeling? You said he was drinking last night. He seems like a decent guy.
This surge will deliver a clear message to the demonstrators.
He drinks pretty much every night, but he's a good guy. He's been in the trucking industry for 30 years now. He's the head of a company in Ontario, trucking company in Ontario. He's doing good today. I don't think he gets hangovers anymore.
The immediate area of Wellington Street in front of the Parliament buildings.
That's good. Sounds like he was having a good time.
Yeah, you can tell where the plow trucks just went off into the medium here because there's just one trail now, and on my right side the snow is about 4 or 5 inches thick there, and I wouldn't want to veer off into the left lane right now.
This includes considerations around the closing of bridges, highway off-ramps, and other roadways. Incoming protester vehicles today and throughout the weekend will be directed to designated parking zones outside of the downtown core.
Yeah, no, he definitely was.
Result in bylaw enforcement.
Price of gas just went up to, or in Newfoundland, it just went up quite a bit today. It's $1.70 a liter for, sorry, $1.73 a liter for premium. It's $1.83 a liter for diesel.
Yeah, it's crazy. I guess over in Vancouver, it's actually the $2 mark.
So this is sort of a test, but also a little story. And Corey, you're right. It seems to work. So maybe I'm the problem. Cool story. So everybody thinks of 666 as the number of the beast. But if you actually do a search, biblical researchers have found that the number is actually 616. So they've been mistakenly using 666 for a long time, but that's not actually what it is, according to ancient scripture.
Insurance status, and other related evidence.
Yeah, we just went to the gas station and filled up a 5-gallon gas tank for the sleds, and it was $35
at any time in the future. The primary focus of each of these measures.
Yeah, it's crazy. I just did $50. I only got like 32 liters put in my truck here, but yeah, it's all our toys. We're just gonna have to put them on the snowbank and look at them to enjoy them.
It's actually $9.99.
And respectfully. The hatred, the violence, the illegal acts that Ottawa residences and businesses have endured over the last week is unacceptable in any circumstance.
Jay, some groceries are not more expensive. Like, me and the wife we're mainlanders. We just moved here almost 2 years ago. I can tell you, beer here is very expensive. But grocery-wise, some things, yes, they're more expensive, but normal.
Yeah, I never heard that, Paul. Your snarf. I just knew it with the 666.
Well, that's a good one for my son, because he listens to that Black Sabbath. His uncle went out and got his old CDs and gave it to him, and he's all about it, and he thinks it's so funny, but I don't think he even knows what it means.
In the red zone area remain highly organized, well-funded.
Well, here before too long, we're all going to be going back to horse and buggy.
Just a reminder, Freedom, I just heard it in yours. Can we make sure we go into the Zello options and just turn the sound off for the notifications? Just when you're talking and you get a notification or a notification goes through, it blocks you off, and it is also very loud in earphones of people who wear earphones and headsets.
That's the first time I ever been stepped on by a snake. Usually I do the stepping.
I don't know if you guys heard this joke the other day or whatever. Clippity-clop, clippity-clop, bang, bang, clippity-clop, bang, bang. An Amish drive-by.
Yesterday, when I was watching Pat King with Kyle Kemp, they did say something about Ottawa is considered 666. It was posted here yesterday with Pat King and Kyle Kemper.
Hey guys,
What's that about? Can you explain a little bit? Why is Ottawa correlated with 666?
Well, you know, that's part of the Green New Deal to get, do away with all fossil fuel energies and all that. That means, hey, we're going to have to go back to horse and buggy.
Try and agitate us.
I can't remember exactly why it was. It was on the interview that you guys put up yesterday. It was with Pat King and Kyle Kemp when he was asking questions about Kyle Kemp's stepbrother, Mr. Trudeau himself. And they did almost close to the end. They said something about how 666 was associated with Ottawa, but at this moment, it was yesterday. I can't remember what happened yesterday. But yeah, if you go back and find that link again and watch it, it will tell you something about it.
I watched a documentary where this guy interviewed the Amish and stuff there down in Pennsylvania or whatever, and I couldn't believe the price of some of those carts that they're pulling. Oh my lads. And some of the horses, $35,000 for a horse and stuff like that. I couldn't believe it.
What?
Oh, yeah. No, I went to go make a delivery out there one year around an Amish country. Sitting there watching, it's pretty, summertime is what it was. I was watching them erect a barn. All the little boys were running around with hammers and nails, handing them off to the older men, and the little girls and the women were cooking them and bringing them the food. And they had a barn erected in half a day's time.
I got you. I'll have to check that out.
it's time for a honk, 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 not 666.
Naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big head throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cocks. Ram Ranch really rocks.
Yeah, Route 30 going through Pennsylvania there, Amish country. Man, oh man, some of the furniture stores I dropped into, oh my lads. The table held 21 people. Man, you could have dropped that out of an airplane. It would have lasted. They use dovetails and resin for holding things together.
Oh, yeah. There's like a nail or something like that in it. No Amish person made that. There's, dovetail, pins and whatnot, but no nails or anything.
Good morning, truckers.
Was that on mistake, Corey?
Yeah, there was seating for 21 people all around. One side was chairs, the other side were benches just for demonstration purposes there. And yeah, each one of those chairs were like $400, but my lads, beautiful. Oh.
Yeah, sorry about that. I blocked the wrong person by accident. Go ahead. I'm sorry for cutting you off.
Once they're blocked and they get booted from the chat, do they get a notification at the same time saying that they're unblocked if we unblock them as well?
Fuck you, Nazi.
What do we do in case we get blocked by an accident?
Okay, bear hug. Now that you've said that about the logo of 666 is in Ottawa, I do now kind of remember them saying about how all the wording of Ottawa down and around everywhere does have the 666 in it, but it's triggering a little bit of memory of yesterday's conversation in that with Kyle Kemp. But yeah, if you go and try to look it up, I'm sure you'll find out why they say about the 666.
Yum.
Well, they're all Luciferians, right? So they're all Freemasons and.
Yeah, hopefully Lulu's back in the room here. I'm sorry for blocking you. It was by accident.
Yeah, I think what you're referring to with the 666 thing is the logo. If you look at Ottawa with those little swishes, there's like a logo where they form sort of this circular pattern, one on top of the other. Yeah, it's there.
Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees.
Hey, Lulu. Sorry, I blocked you by accident. We're happy you're back, and if you can come back on the mic, it was total accident because sometimes the chat moves quick, and I was trying to block someone else. So no hard feelings, and I apologize.
I don't know where these plow guys are, but man, oh man, roads are not pretty. They're doable, but could be better.
Hey guys, live in Florida, DeSantis signs an anti-vaccine mandate bill. So you can see it's happening. It's contagious. It's going all around the world, and we got to get Trudeau to drop our mandates. And it's great to see.
Lulu, I got a question for you. Can you hop on the mic?
Hi, I'm here. Lulu.
Sorry, again, we apologize for that block. But when you got unblocked, did you get a notification letting you know that you were unblocked from the channel?
Yes, I was wondering if there's any information on a channel.
I don't know how good the signal's coming in, guys, but some uplifting tunes there.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Charlie from Burlington, just checking in on all my good people, the ladies and gentlemen there. Just remember, coming together is the beginning. Keeping together is a progress. Working together is a success. Every time you look in the mirror, be proud, because this is what history and books are written about. You guys are doing the right thing.
Charlie for Prime Minister, baby. Let's go, Charlie. Let's go, Charlie from Burlington.
Hey, Super Trooper Soup, are you upset because you can't troll us over the chat?
Big Big head driving cocks wanted.
Welcome to the anime girls, quivering clit, double jointed.
Sounds like the trolls are in full force today. Had a good evening yesterday, though, didn't we?
Oh yeah, but that's okay. They will definitely not break our spirits.
79.9. Convoy East. Rocking out with you.
Why would they? They're gonna.
Sorry, Charlie, I didn't mean to cut you off, brother.
Just don't want those trolls ever to get to you guys. They're busy in the basement. They're gonna have to go up for lunch. Mom's gonna have to make meatloaf, and then they're gonna go back down and bother us. So don't worry, guys. I just want to hear a good whoop whoop from everybody. It's a beautiful Friday.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Yeah, Lulu. Sometimes it can be hard to get through on the mic, as it only lets one person talk at each moment in time.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Big head driving cocks.
Whoop whoop.
Sparkle, I think it's official. I think you have the fastest fingers in terms of blocking. You're so fast I can't even keep up.
Yeah, I find that we're a good team if one hits them with the mic, the other one blocks them at the same time. It's coming out really, really good.
Yeah, if someone just wants to hit the mic, I'll just keep absolutely tapping that block button.
Thank you. You are amazing. I mean, as entertaining as they think they are, I could just picture them so frustrated because we're just not buying it. Thank you.
I forget the name of the radio station in Grand Prairie when I was there in the fall. And my lads, it was spitting out awesome tunes there all day long.
At the same time, I know me personally, I do find it entertaining it as well, because they get in here for like 1.5 seconds and they think that they've succeeded. It's like, try a little harder, clown.
That's the good thing about the internet, guys? You can stream music from other locations.
Exactly. Here, you said it. Exactly.
Bring on the... Like that guy right there. Like, he got bring on. Ooh. Like, it's making my hand-eye coordination skills so much faster. And you can see them as they're coming into chat too, so we know we can expect it.
Words have value, so you just listen to what someone says and you just know if it's real or not real.
But I do have to give it to the mods. We can determine, I'll say with like 96%, within the first second to second and a half, if you're a troll or not.
Yeah, I gotta say, we're getting good. You guys are amazing. And all of our supports here have been phenomenal with it as well.
Great job, mods.
And we also, like we're in here for so long each day too, right? So we get to know everybody. Sure, there's some new faces, but we know the majority of the people that are coming in here chatting every day regardless. Like that guy, Captain Crunch.
It's just all about learning, you know? Everyone's got a profile, so to speak. This is just profiling 101, and it gets way easier to profile them the longer they do it. They're just screwing their own system, really.
But plus, it's very repetitive. It's always the same things over and over and over again. So we kind of know from split seconds, you know, who it is. Question for you guys. Earlier this week, because of this trolling, somebody had said something about finding their IP address and blocking that. I don't know if that's possible or not. I'm not techie at all, but I remember somebody saying, because they changed their username, so maybe the IP address might be something to look into, if anybody knows.
Yeah, that doesn't work. Fuck you, Nazis!
Last time he did that, we had 140.
So,
Sorry, Polly, I didn't mean to cut you off.
So if we can get back to...
Hey, Polly, you got the mic.
yeah, I have a theory because the trolls were never this active this early before. And it is a Friday. So from a logistical standpoint, this is a very active day when a lot of people are traveling potentially to Ottawa. So, yeah, I think this is, you know, a stronger confirmation that this is a sponsored attack.
No, I have a feeling it has nothing to do with a Friday. I do believe a lot of people have snow days and the kids are just at home. They don't have school.
Hey, D.
Coming live from downtown Ottawa. Go truckers! We got this!
What's it like downtown?
Starlight here. It's one of them. There's another one on Centennial downtown. So I'm going to be, as soon as I'm done here, I'm going to be heading down over there and going and seeing what resources they need and how I can help them out there. It's the same group that's coordinating. So more to follow. Starlight out.
PMLG 1972 coming to you from downtown Ottawa. The sound is beautiful. The people are peaceful. Let's go, Canada.
Hey, when you stand up for right, that means that that's the equivalent of to be a rock and not to roll.
Hello all, thanks for all you're doing. Just wanted to give a shout out to some news that I've heard come up with regard to the GoFundMe. I know that company cuts people off and it's very political, so you may want to consider Give, Send, Go. I realize this channel is not in charge of it, but Give, Send, Go is an alternative that has not been political. Thank you.
Hey there, Mandy. Mandy Polka. I really love that you're putting nice, concise little blurbs in the chat. Can we take screenshots of them and use them to circulate around social media? Then, like however you want people who don't know about this channel, who want to support, how they can, be vetted to, to join the conversation or however else they would like to support the cause. Feel free, put it in there and I'll screenshot it and start walking along Twitter.
Yeah, 100%, Yogi, absolutely. If there's anything that I drop in here, you're welcome to copy, paste, and share it on social media. Also, please, the QR links and the link to this channel, it's not searchable on here for whatever reason. So if you know people, family, whatever, that want to get involved, please share the QR code and the links with them so that we can get more supportive people that want to get involved with our channel.
Just wanted to touch base on the Convoy to Ottawa channel, the original one. Has there been a reconciliation between this channel and the other one to where we could get re-involved in both channels?
There is no animosity between any of the mods and any of the channels. We just don't have access to modding to bring you in over there, unfortunately. And we are working at getting back together. But you have to understand all of the issues that we were dealing with hacking and trolls as far as modding and admin goes. Put a lot of daggers in between people because they were breaking down communications and intentionally trying to jeopardize the intentions of this movement within our volunteering community. So we are working tirelessly to try and get things back to focus, to getting truckers support that they need, to getting them the messages of support from you guys. So just give us patience, and when we are able to do that, we will definitely help you out with that.
Awesome. Thank you so much. You guys rock. Your tireless efforts are very admired, and keep up the good work.
I suspect trolls are always going to be there, so it's a good thing that they have a sandbox to play in.
Yeah, unfortunately, if it was just trolling, that's not so bad, but we were dealing with hacking and many other bigger things at play, but we think we've got it under control. And I mean, the thing is that the freedoms that are being fought for are their freedoms too. God love them. They're still human and they deserve freedom just like anybody else. And they may not realize that they've lost freedom, but they have. And that's the whole point, that the truckers are fighting for all of our freedom. So we just want to stay on focus. That's all. And we appreciate their efforts in trying to sway us from our goals here. But we have bigger things, more important things to do than worry about them.
I just hope that someone who is very knowledgeable about what they've done, because I've witnessed a number of crimes that they've done, and I hope they are being reported to authorities.
I seen a TikTok video which was kind of funny, and they hit the nail on the head. It's like all these people that are resisting everything the truckers are doing are the ones that want it to go back to normal, but they just don't want to join the fight.
Classic groupthink.
Or paid opposition.
That their eyes will be open.
Well, I just saw Australia and some truckers in US are also doing a convoy, so it's nice to see what we started.
There will always be controlled opposition, and that's how you know that you're doing something, is it when people are being paid to go against you. So we just got to keep this movement going, get truckers resources that they need, focus on the positive. If you have resources, connecting you with the right people. We just got to stay to the focus of what our part in this movement is.
Has anyone heard anything about, now that it's been 5 days of Trudeau's quarantine, whether or not he's prepared to meet and speak with the truckers?
He said he only meets with people that he believes in the protest. So basically, if he doesn't believe in the protest, he will not debate or talk about anything.
Yeah, he referred to it as a minority or something like that.
Yeah, unfortunately, he does not support us, but he hasn't supported us for 2.5 years, in my opinion, so this shouldn't be a surprise. Does anybody have any kiddos at the wonderful hour of 2:22 in the nation's capital of Canada? I'm here, and if we could get some kiddos chiming in, where are you guys at, where you're from, and what can't you wait to do once your freedoms are restored?
Truckers are bringing it. Go, truckers, go.
Can't wait to go to the gym without a mask.
I honk and wave at every big rig I see.
I can't wait till not wearing a mask is normal.
Hey, to the guy saying he can't wait to go to the gym without wearing a mask. My son tells me that when he goes to the gym, they don't care. He usually just pops it right down under his chin and works out, and nobody gives him any kind of a hard time.
The ones that work at the Good Life near me are just assholes, then I guess.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, he goes to the Crunch.
To go back to work. I've been PSW for 15 years and I'm out of work because of the vac.
What I love most about looking at the live stream in Ottawa are all the smiles. Oh my gosh, they brighten my smile just looking at them.
I'm in Idaho, the United States, and our freedoms are pretty much present, other than searching for a job over the past few months after I had to shut down my business. I would say that I'm most looking forward to not having my stomach drop when I see that a company has a COVID questionnaire, because I wonder whether or not they're going to be requiring the vaccine or not.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to not constantly being in fear of whether or not my husband or my stepdad will have a job because they want to know if you're vaccinated or not. And even if we are, we're not willing to disclose.
I'm looking forward to just talking about dreams and future goals and ambitions and actually getting back to life instead of constantly being worried about what the government might do to us next. That's what I'm looking forward to.
I want to see the children with no masks running around free again. That's what's breaking my heart the most.
I have to say, I cannot wait to see these kids back in the streets playing street hockey. This is the epitome of Canadian, is street hockey. When I see it on the live feed, I am all smiles. My kids are all grown, but still love to see those kids have fun.
And really, I'm looking forward to planning a vacation and not feeling like it's an absolute pipe dream. My husband and I love to plan vacations and like road trips, except the last 2 years it's felt kind of pointless because where will we go?
Anybody know where I can watch a live stream or some coverage of?
I know Otto Walks was doing live streams. I don't know if he's live right now, but it's a play on words. So it's like Ottawa, OTTAWALKS.
And what social platform is that on?
That was on YouTube.
Okay, thanks. 10-4.
Red Pilling the Masses on YouTube.
Brant for Liberty on Twitch TV. Seems that they have a live stream right now, multi-camera views, and they seem to have a live stream daily, as well as Red Pilling the Masses.
I look forward to a day when my heart doesn't break for my Canadian and Australian brothers and sisters who I know are facing horrible tyranny. And so hang in there. To all who are listening that are sacrificing for this movement, you are loved.
Watch Tara on YouTube News. That was amazing what she said. Thank you so much, everybody.
I have 5 different live streams going on YouTube, but I can't post links to the chat because I don't have admin. If you're interested, I can name them to you if you want.
At the beginning of this pandemic, I found my grandson in the bathroom washing his hands and counting. I said, "What are you doing?" He said, "I'm counting to 100 until all the bugs are gone."
That is kind of heartbreaking to hear. I mean, I hope he's going to be able to get back to a normal attitude about germs and that sort of thing when this is all over. But man, the kids are not okay.
So sad.
Hey, Mandy, I've got your QR code, so I can go and put in the comment section of really good live streams down in Ottawa that they could go contact this channel to be publicized. How's that work?
That sounds great. Thank you so much. Yes, please, guys, take the QR, take the link, pass it around.
Yeah, it's kind of heartbreaking to hear the little kids living in fear. I mean, nothing wrong with teaching proper hand washing tactics, but when it's out of fear, that's definitely not the right way to do it. And, it breaks my heart to hear that.
Sorry, that sounds to me like a vote of no confidence if you're not gonna. He met with every other minority across Canada. What about all these truckers here?
He knows that the truckers are not truly a minority, and that scares him.
Yeah, we're a fringe minority, don't you know?
I will always consider myself part of a fringe minority with unacceptable views.
I work in a grocery store. It'd be nice to not live in my mask like every single day. I'm looking forward to seeing a website where we can have approval ratings on the laws before they're snuck into office. That would be just fantastic. If anyone's a website person, add free SCV here. That's me.
Just wondering, do you guys approve of the We Are the World song?
Most definitely.
Why wouldn't we?
Hello, everyone. Boots on the ground, downtown Ottawa. Everyone's peaceful. We want our freedom.
Love those horns.
Me too. They sound like an orchestra.
The sound of freedom.
The battle cry of unity.
So much love and support for all the truckers downtown. It's a beautiful sight. The sound is beautiful. Wish everyone could be here. I'm so thankful that I am. Peace out, truckers.
Let's get more of those people to call in from on the ground because I'm jumping up and down with joy hearing that.
Can everybody hear the sound of freedom that's coming to you from downtown Ottawa? Freedom! That's what it sounds like.
Oh, just hold the mic. Let us hear it.
Do and not divide us, not discriminate each other despite our choices, and just respect each other's decisions.
Same token too, if you choose to wear a mask, don't look at other people who chooses not to wear a mask. Don't look at them like a criminal because it's not needed. Why? For what? That actually happened to me about 10 minutes ago.
Can everybody hear the horns?
That was well said, Mandy.
Exactly. It's discrimination. Whether it's just because somebody looks different or wears something different, you can't get mad at them for that.
100%. And it's discriminatory. Whether it should be everybody's choice whether you want to wear one or not, and that's just that.
I stopped wearing one for a while, but then I get certain Karens that just complain and on my ass all day when I walk into certain stores. It's ridiculous. I'm sick of it. These people need to go away. Take Trudeau with you.
It will end when everybody takes off the mask, in my opinion. And yes, I can hear the horns, PMLG 1972.
If the Karens say anything, just tell them you're quit being you're free and you're done being muzzled like them.
I also have autoimmune disorder, and I've been vaccinated 3 times, and I still got COVID. I got very sick, but I'm still here, and I complied with all their dumb rules, and I still got COVID. So, yeah, it should be a person's choice.
10-4, and they keep moving the goalpost. They'll tell you one thing, and then when you reach that, they don't give you your goal. They just keep moving it. So they keep giving you hope, and then they take it back.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, exactly, guys. 2 weeks to stop the spread. Let's remember that. We're almost rolling, 2 years later here. So, yeah, and I'm so sorry, Diver. I did not mean to step on you.
Yeah, no more boosters for me. That's it. That's all. I've done my part. I did what they wanted, and I still got sick, and I feel like crap now after all them shots, and I'm just done with it.
Governors and politicians are not authorized to give medical advice. And the medical advisors I've seen around them never treated COVID patients. So that's what second and third and fourth opinions are all about getting.
I'm not sure how true this is, but I just heard that country singer Paul Brandt just delivered them food out west.
Did you see that? Did you see the support? I went to the beer store, and the guy in front of me, he was asked, "Where's your mask?" And he says, "I have a medical exemption." And the lady went to the back to get him his beer. So then I asked him, hey, buddy, who gave you the medical exemption? And he goes, what the hell are you talking about? What medical exemption? You got to stand up for your rights, buddy. So I started doing that, but I noticed that every now and then I'll bump into a Karen. I'm just not in the mood to argue at a Walmart, and that's what it is.
Yeah, so 100%. My daughter and I both have medical exemption, and I was trying to pay a phone bill one day. They would not let us in the mall to pay my phone bill. They were trying to say I was aggressive. They bought security, I have videos of it, security and riot gear, basically, to remove me. And I sat on the ground and started crying and just like to him saying, I am peaceful. You're not going to physically touch me and remove me. I'm being peaceful. I'm exercising my rights. And eventually I did end up leaving, and I was able to diffuse the situation, get the guy to take my bank card himself, gave him my PIN, and got him to pay my bill because I needed a bill paid. You know what I mean? But I agree. There are people that are not allowing us to do what we need to do and not respecting the exemptions, because there are those of us who have the exemption and they're still not respecting it. But the more that we stand down about these mandates and stand with the truckers that we do not support the mandates, the better chance we have. So, and it's about doing it in a peaceful way. You cannot fight with them. You cannot yell. You cannot be aggressive. You have to show that you are submissive to your voice, but that you do not support what they are telling you.
Just a little question to those out there who have medical exemptions. What is the medical exemption that you have? Like, well, what's the condition that allowed you to get that, and how did you go about getting that from a doctor?
Technically, it's just a respiratory problem that you.
Hey guys, I just want to chime in here. All the things that people are saying, like Mandy and Coyote and Yogi and others, talking about their fears about the medicine and talking about how it's affected them and talking about their, the freedom of their choice is absolutely on point and completely cool to talk about in here. But what we don't want to talk about in here is speculating on the medicine did this or the medicine caused that. That's the kind of stuff that we don't want in here. That's not about.
That's totally understood. I don't know how you got cut off. I just want to say one thing, because I've been trying to get a hold of the Attorney General, but I haven't been able to, so I'm just going to, or the Governor General, but I'm going to email her. In any case, I wanted to let you guys know, I totally get what you guys are standing up for. In Grand Prairie, there was actually a video of a woman who had come from out of town and she just wanted to eat with her kids. She had little kids, and they were telling her that she should go eat on a bench and stuff, and they wouldn't even let her into the restaurant area, and she ended up getting kicked out. And I felt so bad for the woman. Like, she had traveled a long distance, and the security guards would not let her go and eat with everybody else, and it's just, it broke my heart. But I was glad to see right after that they did actually have a couple protests in that mall, and there's quite.
So for the person who asked me about what my exemptions are, my daughter was exempted at school, as well as myself. For her, she's a severe asthmatic and could not breathe with the mask. For myself, I have COPD as well as asthma. And I also have PTSD, and one of my triggers is covering my mouth. So all of those things combined made it very difficult. I do try to comply when I'm being in situations where it's like they're not giving me my right. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to get in a physical altercation, and if I have things I need to do, I have things I need to do. But that's another reason why they have to be lifted, because we shouldn't be putting people through this mental stress and trauma over something that's already been a proven science that doesn't necessarily prevent the spread, because people do not wear them correctly. People touch the outsides. They're not disposing of them. So, just to get on a different topic, maybe for a little bit, because this is a very emotional topic for a lot of us, why don't we try to share something positive about what we can't wait to do for when the mandates do get lifted. My daughter and I I volunteered for 7 years in music festivals, and I'm really missing concerts. And Ferris wheels.
And I want to go to
A concert?
With Mama.
Yeah, we used to go to concerts all the time. So maybe we can share some stories about what we can't wait to do when our freedoms are restored and where we don't have to follow these mandates.
Every little bit helps, people. Keep at it. Every time you go into a store without a mask, it's contagious, and you're making somebody else feel liberated. So keep on doing it. God bless Canada. God bless those truckers. Let's get this done.
I was just going to quickly finish the story. I was just going to let you guys know in Grand Prairie it was really cool because everybody got together and almost like for like weeks on end, people were going in there singing the national anthem. It was absolutely amazing. As for what you guys were saying, I would be glad to be able to go into West Edmonton Mall to go enjoy a nice dinner with my husband at the Japanese Village and to be able to go and do the go-karts and the paintball and all the fun stuff in there.
I just want to go on vacation. Is that too much to ask? A simple vacation. Let me leave the country. Let me get on a train. Let me cross province borders on a plane. God damn it.
I can't wait to get a job.
I can't wait to travel and visit my family in Canada and actually get to see the areas in Canada where my ancestors came from, see their stomping grounds.
I can't wait to go see my mom and go to a restaurant finally with my boyfriend. Since we are not vaccinated, we can't go out.
I can't wait to be able to breathe properly again and see my mom.
I'm really looking forward to being able to see my American family again.
I was just going on 15 years with my fire department, and I was just starting officer training when they let me go for resisting the mandate. So I'd really like to go back and do my job, and it'd be nice to not worry about whether or not I can feed my kids. That'd be my first thing.
Just a quick FYI about the masks. I don't wear a mask. I haven't worn a mask. I go into grocery stores, wherever, I tell them I have a medical exemption. They back right off, say, okay. They cannot ask you for proof of a medical exemption. So just an FYI. And I'm off work right now because I've refused to succumb to this vaccine crap.
I can't wait to see my 18-year-old get his license and finally be able to move on with his life.
I can't wait till this fear is over for everybody, and we can all see each other the same way we did before the pandemic. Just everybody together enjoying life the way it was before this giant schism.
Come on, guys!
This unparalleled divider.
Put a sticker on your vehicle.
Society. That's what I'm really looking forward to.
So in the States, we had the Supreme Court strike down Biden's mandates. Is there anything in your form of government that can step in and undo what Justin has done?
That's exactly why these truckers are downtown. That's exactly why they're there. Well, to get rid of the mandates in general, but to fight the government corruption.
Just a little update from downtown Ottawa, guys. It's very, very, very loud. The guys are very excited here.
I can wait for the barbecue for 30 people. Get drunk, have party.
I got a $10 gift card here if you guys want to go get yourself a lunch.
Enjoy the party. Nothing else I repeat.
No, it's for
Mine and
all the
dogs
supporters on the
been wanting to get in for a while. No one's
All right,
thanking
thank
the
you
people
guys.
downtown. Thank you so much. It's very motivating. Not enough of you come on here to let us hear the action
So
down
just
there.
want to show you guys what I
Appreciate
did
it.
so far.
Thank you.
We got a little stack of
Has
$10
anybody,
gift cards.
Seen much from the Sikh community? I
So,
watched some
we can go find
news
some
out of
people
India
that,
the other day, and was really
give 'em a lunch.
surprised at the amount of truckers that are Sikhs in Canada. There's, I think, it might even be over 50% if I remember correctly.
Bella
haven't
Rose,
heard
come find me. I
much
got
from them or seen much of them.
There's an entire Sikh community that's behind the truckers. I think it's called Sikh Freedom Alliance or something along those lines. I saw them do a few lives, and they were bringing down like a pallet full of DEF for the truckers as well as some other supplies. So yeah.
I saw them as part of the original convoy headed to Ottawa, going from Arnprior.
I've got a buddy that's a Sikh, and he's just now, as we speak, trying to organize them to get together and have a big convoy out west here. So that should be good.
Yeah, and I think they have a Instagram page, Sikh Freedom Alliance or something along those lines.
Hey guys, coming on to say I know there was a guy with the Sikh temple in Ottawa that said you're always welcome to come shower, eat, use the bathrooms and stuff too.
Cool. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, that's good to know. I was wondering if they were getting left out because I hadn't seen much about them there. But when I watched the news from India the other day, they were very opinionated and in support of the convoy. And did they ever tear up Trudeau? I tell you, they don't like him at all.
Yeah, I think that if the media had too many people who were from visible minorities, it would kind of shoot down their whole white supremacist and misogynist narrative they're trying to push. But there's definitely a lot of people from that community who support it.
And believe me, they have nothing good to say about Jagmeet.
I don't think there's a lot good being said about most of the leaders because they haven't supported the will of the people, and the will of the people has been pretty blatant over the last 2 weeks.
Have you ever grabbed a handful of grapes and gotten a really sour one, or cracked a pistachio nut and got a really bad tasting one? That's what we're seeing here. There's gonna be one, and that's it. So keep sharing the smiles and the live feed, guys. You're doing great.
I'm going to take a little break from the radio. Can I play a few of my horn mixes before I go?
Absolutely.
Okay, here we go. Oh, volume up. Hopefully this is loud enough.
For everybody questioning out there, the audio is live. Live audio from A&R Videos. Live audio.
My, oh my, what a wonderful day.
Thanks, that was awesome.
If the mods allow me, I could post some pictures for you guys from downtown.
I don't know if anybody's looking for hotel rooms for anybody, but if you haven't got one yet, you better get one soon because I spent a good portion of almost an hour and a half trying to find one.
I was on the phone with my son, so I missed some conversation. My son was telling me that the so-called queen burned the flag on the parliament. I don't know if it's true. Did somebody got any news?
Yeah, so there was two people that shared just now, someone about solo Palamander, and someone was mentioning about the hotels. You weren't trusted yet, so the group didn't hear you. In regards to the hotels, yes, absolutely. If you guys are planning on coming down, I would encourage you to book your rooms in advance because we're going to have a really...
Can someone confirm the new crowdsourced funding for the Freedom Convoy 2022?
Speaking of school days, anybody here want to honk for the kids?
Oh yeah, that's my pet peeve. A radio station that's not 100%, yeah, just shut it off.
His name is John.
Just be walking around with it in my hand. It's pretty funny.
Hey, quick question, guys. Does anyone know if there's any place in Scarborough where I can buy Canadian flags or stuff like that? I kind of wanted to get the small one with like the clip that goes in the window. Just seeing if anyone in the Scarborough area kind of knows of any stores.
Hey, is Krista or Logan around?
Yeah, but anyways, back to that mask stuff. I don't even put one in my pocket anymore. I just literally don't take a mask anywhere I go. And now I have store employees handing me masks. And sometimes I guess I'll grab it, but I won't put it on. Just be walking around with it in my hand. It's pretty funny.
That's the problem. I'm too busy living in fear because of everything I hear and everything people tell me. But I do actually have to say, maybe I just need to say it is for a medical reason. I mean, I do have problems breathing with my nose thing anyways, so.
I apologize, everybody. The audio is now fixed. My radio jumped back to yesterday. Not sure how it did it, but the last message received was 12:07 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is now 12:08. It is 1 minute behind. My apologies, everybody. Continue listening.
I just don't wear one. I don't know.
Canadian Tire or Walmart, possibly.
Oh, you got that right.
Hi, that's awesome because guess what? Shane's making me steak and eggs, and you'll never guess what he's cooking first.
Sorry, I think I just cut somebody off there.
So, 2 quick updates, and they are completely unrelated, I promise. The freezing rain has started, and my back is sore from falling down my stairs outside. 2 unrelated events, but just wanted to update you guys.
Check out the dollar store as well.
Oh no, he's not cooking the eggs first, is he?
It's all good, big buddy. We got big digs at Ram Ranch, right?
Well, I wouldn't get mad if he did cook the eggs first because I like a rare steak, but he is doing it right and cooking steak first.
Nice, that's awesome.
So that's 2 things we've learned that you cook before eggs. Anybody cook bologna for breakfast before the eggs? Just throwing it out there.
The Flag Canadian Tire has them, Walmart has them, and Dollar Store has them.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Bologna would take no time to cook, so I feel like I don't know, that's a tough one. I don't really eat bologna often.
That duo McDonald, sorry, I blocked him for a reason. If you click on his name and go into it, look at his name and then Google what it means. It means it's a serpent. Like a bad serpent. So I got rid of that serpent.
Doesn't matter, dear. You still cook the bologna first.
I apologize to any vegans in this group too with my picture of my bacon. I just realized that after I posted it.
When we took over this place, they gave us a wood stove to install in this house, but it's not fit for a shed. So I'm going to take it all back, and I'm going to build a smokehouse out of it. I'm going to build a 4x4.
Hey, I don't know what the name is, Dunk's Daddy or whatever it is the name is. Have you had any problems at all when you mention a medical exemption?
0 problems. Dunk's Daddy Opes.
If I do get in trouble for not wearing a mask and I don't want to get in this big argument in front of people, I just pull my sweater over my nose and say, there you go.
You guys are lucky you're not living in a province of Quebec that's very strict on these apparently bylaws or laws or whatever you want to call them. But I've been trying and I've been getting shut down everywhere I go.
I've had a few women tell me that I need to put a mask on my 3-year-old, and one even got in my face about it at a grocery store.
Not anymore, buddy, from Quebec. I was yesterday in the bank and they said nothing without a mask. I was like just walking in there.
Well said, dystopian. I agree. It's been, I don't wear a mask either, but it's been great to run into people that don't wear them and
I get it. The first time I went without a mask, I did feel a bit apprehensive because I wasn't sure what people were going to do. But honestly, I have not gotten a single dirty look. Now, I know that's not everyone's experience, but I've had no dirty looks. When I do run into the occasional other person who doesn't have a mask on, we exchange big smiles and say hello. People I would never have said hello to before, when everyone was unmasked. So it's kind of unifying that way. But you just kind of have to decide, like the other gentleman said, just to stop doing it. So now what I do is I just wear one of those neck scarf thingamajigs that you can pull over your nose if you really feel like someone's going to get in your face about it, but it's not even a mask. But so many people accept that as legitimate face covering that it keeps me warm in the winter. And if I really needed to, I could throw it up real quick. But so far, zero confrontation. Nobody's even asked me why I'm not wearing it, including store staff.
it still comes down to that it's by consent and it's by compliance, and nobody will ever stick a mask on your face but you. So you could say that we're lucky, we don't live in a province, but we still make the decision everywhere we go to go places without masks, and nobody's saying hardly anything. I'm not getting any grief from any other patrons of these places. And really though, when you do get people telling you need a mask, I believe that it's mostly people are like, well, I have to wear a mask, so you have to wear a mask. I don't think that for the most people, it's actually fear of a virus. I think they want you to do it because they have to do it.
I say you got a lot of cleaning up to do.
I like Sonic. That's kind of cool.
But yeah, to all the parents out there with children, especially newborns and the younger ones, you got to really watch all these shots and vaccines. I work with a gentleman that his kid has autism, and he got it after, he wasn't born with it, he got it after a shot when he was about, I think, 3 years old. So a lot of those shots that these kids are getting, heavy metals, certain things like that cross the blood-brain barrier. I do have a Telegram channel with a lot of information, but just throwing it out there, it's not just this, in quotes, vaccine, gene therapy, whatever you want to call it. These kids are being, especially nowadays, being forced to take, I think, up to 70 shots, within the couple years of being born, whereas, my age group, 32, we took definitely a lot less, and then our parents, my parents' age group took even less than that. So I hope parents out there are aware, and there's a lot of people not getting any vaccines, or like my buddy's done a lot of research because his son was affected. They say not to get any vaccines until at least 3 if you do want to get them. But the amount of autism and things these days compared to 30 years ago, 40 years ago is just very sad, and there's always a reason for it. So
Yeah, Christy, like I said, I get it. It feels a little scary at first when you first decide not to wear a mask, but just like the other guy said, just have one at the ready in case there's a confrontation, and just do it. You will find that you're probably going to be totally fine. And the more you do it, like now, I just walk into a store. I don't even care anymore, and nobody looks at me sideways. So you just get, braver as you do it more and more. So just, try it that one time and see how it goes. And I'm sure you'll find that you're fine.
Brilliant idea. Brilliant. Old style smoker. I used to have one.
I learned that off of Jeff Barron's Outdoors. I watch all his videos and stuff like that, and he's got one, and it works perfect.
And if you don't want to build a shade of sorts out of wood, you can build, just use an old refrigerator and gut it out, and put your funnel into the back of the refrigerator and have the stove outside, and all the smoke goes through the funnel into the refrigerator.
Thank you, guys.
It was hard at the beginning, but now it's getting easier. Less people try to talk to me about it, and sometimes I do have a problem, and I called the manager of one store, complained about it, about the guy who was chasing me, yelling at me, and he said they were not allowed to do that anyways. So now I just put the nice lipstick on and smile at everybody. I know some people hate me for that, but I don't care.
Well, thank you for that idea, because I do have an extra fridge here.
Just strip it down to the frame only, take everything out of it, and run your pipe in through the back. And put a little smaller flute at the top so you have some drafting there. And it works well. We used to do cabling like it all the time.
10-4 on the stripping that down, by the way, as someone in that field. If there's anything worth keeping on that, strip it down and keep it. It'll be worthwhile.
That's actually what happened to me and my son. The woman that was working there at the front, she came up to in my face many times, like 3 different times that I've been to that store. And then the 3rd time I went to the manager and I told them exactly what she did, and then she got fired.
Don't listen to that fucking retired Nazi terrorist. He's a stupid...
Well, the fridge still works, it's just we don't use it. So I might as well turn it into a smoker. I can make a little bit of money off of a smoker, that's for sure.
You remember when Japan found metal in the vaccines and people were like, oh well.
Yeah, and the parts that are on it, if it's still a working fridge, either can be backup for your fridge that you normally run if it's the same model, or you can sell those parts online too. Always people looking for those.
I would say get out of my face, you psycho.
Yeah, so that's what's in a lot of these. It's heavy metals, mercury, arsenic in the water. I'm not sure if people are testing their water or have filters on them, and aluminum, and that's what's happening. These kids are getting up to I think it's 70 plus vaccines when they're born, and within the couple years or whatever, and those heavy metals get into cross the blood-brain barrier, get into the brain, and cause neurological problems, and obviously, a lot of autism and stuff is prevalent these days. So there should be, people like myself questioning why is that happening, and why is the percentage of, kids that have autism rising and rising. So something to look into.
Oh, I had words. It's one thing to say something to me, but to tell me that I have to put a mask on my 3-year-old, I don't think so.
No, good for you. It's really hard when you spent 2 years. I mean, some of us have been living in fear doing it, and as much as the medical exemption thing doesn't apply to me, that's pretty much what I'm going to use from now on. I've just been so nervous to use that.
Yeah, I'll probably sell the parts because the other fridge that we got is a totally different fridge. One's a Danby and one's LG. So 2 totally different manufacturers.
You poor bugger, you got an LG fridge, do you?
Yeah, that should be a crime to make your kids wear a mask. That's so sad. These poor kids.
Yeah, and it works good, actually.
I know for my region, if you read the bylaw, one of the things is anyone who it restricts their breathing, and that's everyone.
And the best part, it was free. We were walking down the street one day, and some guy that we know, he had a fridge sitting in the driveway. I said to him, what do you want for that fridge? He said, nothing, take it. So he said it froze all the time. So I brought it home. The dial inside was cranked full, so no wonder it froze all the time. We cleaned it out, put it in the house, works mint.
Sorry to interrupt. Have you guys seen the latest statement from the Ottawa police? It seems like they're trying to crack it down this weekend.
Yeah, we have people at ground zero right now. Everything seems fine. A lot of us were down all weekend before, so they are obviously prepping for, another big crowd this weekend. But we've heard nothing about any problems down in the downtown there.
Exactly. I don't know how anybody can put one of those on their kid's face, especially when they're that young, like 3 years old. Come on, like their lungs are still developing. That's the last thing I would do to my kids. Like if somebody wants to come in my face about wearing a mask about myself, like, okay, that's one thing, but not the kids, especially like women, who are supposed to be the nurturing ones, who's supposed to like protect the children. Like, come on, what are you doing?
That's amazing. Crazy. I've had some stories. The company I work for, he's gone to a person's house. Their fridge is not working, not cold at all, brand new, just bought it a month ago. Want to throw the thing out because it's just not working. And he shows up, and the dial is turned all the way off. And all he does is open the door, turn the dial on, and say, "Here you go, I fixed your fridge for you."
Hey, Fraz19, do you know if the Rito Center has opened back up for the public yet?
I just hope that the kids now or later on don't have fertility issues.
I was in No Frills a few days ago, and cashier goes, "You have to put on mask on." All I said was, "No." One word. "No." That's all you say. Walk away.
Basically, that's it. Some people don't use their brains around here, that's all.
It's so much more common lately now.
It doesn't fly up here in Perry Sound. They'll have the friggin' OPP at the place and you're not getting your groceries. I live in the craziest town. I came back from Ottawa on Monday and it's sad.
Yeah, South Glen, I'm not too sure about that one, if it's open or not.
Freezing up it on the LG fridge there, that's just a clogged drain. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay, thank you.
Well, yeah, you're gonna see it. I think because people are upset. So the bad apples, you're gonna see anti now. Like you look on Reddit, they're already talking about anti-protests and all this crap. So you're gonna see an uprising of some people who are gonna. But I think for the most part, we're winning.
Corey, any word on Toronto? I'm not sure how good this news is, but they're planning on shutting down roads.
No, it was actually the dial. Someone had it cranked all the way up, and they probably jam-packed their freezer so that the fan couldn't move air around, and she just froze solid.
Yeah, if you hadn't have told me the dial, then yeah, Pete would have been right. Likely a clogged drain. But yeah, that's about it, really.
Not too sure, man. I didn't hear any of that, but I'll post the flyer again. And there's a couple different meetup spots for 10 o'clock. We leave for 11 and meet at Queen's Park there for 12.
Just remember, after we win our freedoms back, we'll walk around with our heads high, but we won't judge the other ones that have judged us. Right? Freedom is for one and all. If you want to wear a mask, go ahead. If you don't, don't. You know, your body is your choice. That's what we're fighting for, right? Is our right. Our right for our choice for ourselves. Everything else. Love you guys. You're doing a great job.
I know there's a lot of people in Coots, Alberta right now. A lot of trucks and tractors.
Guys, I just posted the meme that Strong Can Mom had mentioned about the last shot for taking our country back. I just posted it. I think it's waiting for approval. And it's a picture of a truck that I took at the Van Cleek Hill Convoy just last Saturday.
I think the other thing we have to keep in mind is that when we do finally get our freedoms back, is we need to make sure that new legislation is put in place to protect those forever and ever, that none of this can ever happen again, because you know they're going to try.
Christopher, these channels are more for support for the truckers, not for updates. If the truckers need anything, support-wise, like food, shelter, fuel, stuff like that, then we help them.
Yeah, I just saw something on CP24 saying in Toronto they're looking to close university between Queen and College.
Yeah, like make the Nuremberg Code law.
Yeah, and we're connected to the channels they need to connect to. So yeah, and I mean, in terms of updates, when we get them, we do blast them out here as well. But you're not going to get constant updates on this channel. No, it's more of a support group for connecting people who need help on the ground.
I think with masks too, we need to remember these people are really scared. They've been brainwashed and told that they're going to die for years and years and years. So if we respond with compassion instead of anger, sometimes it goes a little bit better.
Yeah, they're going to definitely do whatever they can to maybe put a hiccup, you know, in what we want to do. And obviously we know from Ottawa now that they're going to do whatever to make us look bad. But yeah, we're all going to come together and do what's right.
Trudeau's already trying to ram through the internet censorship bill again, so for sure he'll try this again.
Heads up to everyone, especially mods. CBC reporters are listening to this channel and other Zello channels. About an hour ago on their Twitter, CBC News, they've posted an audio expose, a compilation of, you know, people talking about on this app, and you know how they twist everything. So whatever you say on here, just they're listening, just know that, and be mindful of what you're saying. Nothing controversial. I'd stay away from that.
There are a lot of channels set up, and some of them got overrun by trolls and the like, and had to have new groups set up too. So it's sometimes hard to follow where info is coming from on what channel too, right? So on here, what we do is we provide the support, and when we get updates, if they're provided with some sort of vetted backup or a link or something, then we'll blast it out. If not, we try to keep the rumors to a minimum in here.
Hey folks, Terry here. I just wanted to give a quick shout out to Noelle for her good work, and I just want to let everybody know that we're selling Donald Trump fleshlights this weekend, as well as vegan glizzies if anybody's hungry.
Hashtag defund the CBC.
And while we're not providing support or updating, we try to banter back and forth and keep the mood as positive as possible. Just to keep his spirits as high, and synchronicity with the Ottawa people who are actually boots on the ground. We're trying to help their spirits as much as possible. So that's all we're doing here.
CBC, peace and freedom.
Shout out Noel, shout out Mark at the Ram Ranch. Ram Ranch, Ram Ranch.
Here in Ottawa, it's raining Nazis.
Here's to the CBC. Freedom!
I can just picture them giggling like giggling like little girls after they come on and they do this whole trolling thing. Like they've accomplished so much, really.
That's okay. We're fighting for the CBC's freedom as well, as far as like not the institution, but the people that work for them, whether they know it or not. It's all good.
I just can't believe the energy and all that takes to do all that stuff. It's like, if only they could come to our side and, you know, stand up for our freedoms and look after our children and women and all that.
I know of a place to stay in Ottawa.
But yes, we are standing up for freedom, and there's nothing wrong with having free opinion, free speech, as long as it, you know, not swearing or anything else. I mean, I don't see a problem.
I thought it was weird. He almost sounded legit. What was he trying to sell? Maybe you should go personal on that, because maybe it was something bad.
Looks like a few of the boys downtown found their way to the beer store.
The last 2 years has been a living hell, and it's time right now for us to all stand together for freedom, especially for our children.
Yeah, it was definitely an adult bedroom toy or something he was talking about, so definitely a troll.
Understood. Thank you. You can stay in a hostel in Ottawa.
Hey, Fraz, can you reach out to me directly?
Another thing to keep in mind is as this stuff hits mainstream media, there's going to be more trolls coming in and things of that sort, so we should just be mindful of the extra attention that we're getting here.
Will Penner, yes. That would be Convoy West.
Yes, sir. I'll send you a friend request. Just check and accept it, and then you can PM me there.
And Convoy West, I believe, is fairly locked down. It's just they'll just blast out updates whenever they get them. I don't think it's like an interactive channel. I might be wrong on that.
Which is why the mods here have done such an amazing job of cleaning it up and making sure everyone's verified through them before they can actually even talk on this channel. So again, a big, huge shout out to the mods. You're doing an amazing job. This group is nothing but pure joy for me.
Okay, I just said it because I know there is a Convoy West group. That's all. Like I said, I hang out in this group because the trolls are kept to a minimum, and I get along with everybody in here, so I stay here. I don't venture off to the other groups too often.
Yeah, this is truly the best group ever, and the mods are awesome. Thank you.
I'd say you got a lot of cleaning up to do.
When we took over this place, they gave us a wood stove to install in this house, but it's not fit for a shed. So I'm going to take it all back, and I'm going to build a smokehouse out of it. I had to build a 4x4 by 8 wood shack, and then put steel siding shack, and then put the wood stove halfway through it so the chimney's in, and then the door's on the outside so you can load your fire from the outside and smoke all your meat there.
Brilliant idea. Brilliant. Old style smoker. I used to have one.
I learned that off of Jeff Barron's Outdoors. I watch all his videos and stuff like that, and he's got one, and it works perfect.
And if you don't want to build a shed of sorts out of wood, you can build, just use an old refrigerator and gut it out, and put your funnel into the back of the refrigerator and have the stove outside, and all the smoke goes through the funnel into the refrigerator.
Well, thank you for that idea, because I do have an extra fridge here.
Just strip it down to the frame only, take everything out of it, and run your pipe in through the back. And put a little smaller flute at the top so you have some drafting there, and yeah, it works well. We used to do cabling like it all the time.
10-4 on the stripping that down, by the way, as someone in that field. If there's anything worth keeping on that, strip it down and keep it. It'll be worthwhile.
Well, the fridge still works, it's just we don't use it. So I might as well turn it into a smoker. I can make a little bit of money off of a smoker, that's for sure.
Yeah, and the parts that are on it, if it's still a working fridge, either can be backup for your fridge that you normally run if it's the same model, or you can sell those parts online too. Always people looking for those.
Yeah, I'll probably sell the parts because the other fridge that we got is a totally different fridge. One's a Danby and one's LG, so two totally different manufacturers.
You poor bugger, you got an LG fridge, do you?
Yeah, and it works good actually. And the best part, it was free. We were walking down the street one day, and some guy that we know, he had a fridge sitting in the driveway. I says to him, I said, what do you want for that fridge? He said, nothing, take it. So he said it froze all the time. So I brought it home. The dial inside was cranked full, so no wonder it froze all the time. We cleaned it out, put it in the house, works mint.
That's amazing. Crazy. I've had some stories. The company I work for, he's gone to a person's house. Their fridge is not working, not cold at all, brand new, just bought it a month ago. Want to throw the thing out because it's just not working. And he shows up, and the dial is turned all the way off. And all he does is open the door, turn the dial on, and say, "Here you go, I fixed your fridge for you."
Basically, that's it. Some people don't use their brains around here, that's all.
Freezing up bit on the LG fridge there, that's just a clogged drain. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, it was actually the dial. Someone had it cranked all the way up, and they probably jam-packed their freezer so that the fan couldn't move air around, and she just froze solid.
Yeah, if you hadn't have told me the dial, then yeah, Pete would have been right. Likely a clogged drain. But yeah, that's about it, really.
Christopher, these channels are more for support for the truckers, not for updates. If the truckers need anything, support-wise, like food, shelter, fuel, stuff like that, then we help them.
Yeah, and we're connected to the channels they need to connect to. So yeah, and I mean, in terms of updates, when we get them, we do blast them out here as well. But you're not going to get constant updates on this channel. No, it's more of a support group for connecting people who need help on the ground. There are a lot of channels set up, and some of them got overrun by trolls and the like, and had to have new groups set up too. So it's sometimes hard to follow where info is coming from on what channel too, right? So on here, what we do is we provide the support, and when we get updates, if they're provided with some sort of vetted backup or a link or something, then we'll blast it out. If not, we try to keep the rumors to a minimum in here. And while we're not providing support or updating, we try to banter back and forth and keep the mood as positive as possible, just to keep his spirits as high, and synchronicity with the Ottawa people who are actually boots on the ground. We're trying to help their spirits as much as possible. So that's all we're doing here.
Looks like a few of the boys downtown found their way to the beer store. Will Penner, yes, that would be Convoy West.
And Convoy West, I believe, is fairly locked down. It's just they'll just blast out updates whenever they get them. I don't think it's like an interactive channel. I might be wrong on that.
Okay, I just said it because I know there is a Convoy West group. That's all. Like I said, I hang out in this group because the trolls are kept to a minimum, and I get along with everybody in here, so I stay here. I don't venture off to the other groups too often.
Logan and Krista, you guys take a look at your phone there. I just sent you a text, and you too, Noof. I don't know how to share it. I like doing live pictures and then flicking them into a loop. And the big Canada flag here is just flapping in the wind really nice. And I got a good angle on it. And yeah, take a look at it, share it if you want.
And that's a big 10-4 there, still in Ottawa, absolutely. More coming this weekend. Something else to keep in mind as the media spins narratives. Obviously, the initial convoy on the weekend had large numbers. We know that. And we do get reports of people that are dwindling out of the city at certain points. Not everybody is able to stay full time. Some people went in support and had to return to whatever they were doing and are going to come back again on the weekends when they're able to. So not everybody can be there, until it's over. Those people that can are there, and they are going to hold the line. And we are very thankful for them, so that second and third and fourth waves can come back and new convoys can be formed. But if you get reports of people going home, it's not necessarily that people are leaving for any negative reason. It's also to do with the fact that there are people that have to just go home and continue their life and return when they're able to.
Yeah, financially.
Yeah, financially, family-wise, personal reasons. There's a whole bunch of reasons why you, even if you were able to make it to Ottawa initially, that you can't stay for whatever amount of time, and you might be able to return again and you might not be able to. Maybe you're going to tag off someone else in your community and they're going to come back. But yeah, there's a plethora of reasons why you would have been on the initial convoy and for whatever reason have to return home. That's to be expected. There are people there full-time, absolutely. We still have a convoy in downtown. And second waves are already coming, third waves are already being planned.
I think you're seeing a lot of locals coming in from all surrounding areas there too on the weekends to check everything out and see what's going on there. So, I mean, you're probably seeing the ones that are staying are there all week long. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't want to be a garbage man. I just passed like 8 garbage cans that are all knocked over, plowed, and hit them into 3 feet of snow.
That's your phone ringing, is it?
Hey guys, I know you're tired of hearing from the 81 Chevy van, but we're still having problems. We're just wondering if there's any location where we can work on it inside.
What's the problem you're having, dear? Still the battery dying or what? I don't know what's on 88 there with that farmer, or fit inside one of those tents maybe? I don't know.
I was just going to suggest that I'm not at my computer, so I can't see if that's a convenient location for you. I'm sorry. But exit 88 does have like indoor heated areas. I don't know if they can accommodate a vehicle or not. I'm not certain, but that might be something in the immediate for you while we see if there's anything else. I'm also wondering if Vinny is listening right now. I know there's indoor heated areas at the Bikers Church. I don't know if they could ever accommodate something of what you're talking about either, but that might also be another option to consider if Vinny's around. Maybe he could answer that better.
I have Vinny's phone number. Did you want me to text him to ask?
Yeah, that'd be great, because he's probably not with his ears on here now. Just let him know if there's anywhere up in that area, or maybe he knows somewhere else where someone could work on a car inside for a bit.
Backcountry roads, Mr. Plow missed his turn completely and put her in the ditch.
We're not sure what's going on with it. That's why we need a place indoors, because we've been troubleshooting. It's just not starting. We're having to get a boost every time. We check the alternator. The alternator is not faulty. It's a good alternator, and it says it's charging, but there's something draining it. We don't know if it's the starter or if it needs plugs or what's going on, but it's definitely not starting. Every morning we come down, it just won't start.
TJ, do you have a security system on that van, like an alarm? It could be that. I know Hondas have a hard time with that too. You might have to disconnect the alarm, and that might stop the draining.
No, it's too old for alarms. Did you change the battery in it, or is it still the same battery?
No, new brand. No, we got a brand spanking new battery, and it seems to be charging. Like we just don't understand what's going on.
Did you guys get a voltmeter hooked up to it and see what the voltage is when it's running and charging?
Yes, we did, and it's pushing 1415.
You mean like 14.6 or?
Yep.
DJ, while we're doing troubleshooting here over with you, we are working in the background to see if we can get you somewhere inside as well, eh?
So is it just at night when you guys shut the van off for a while, or does it happen a lot during the day when you're still running it?
During the day, we have an adopt house, so we come down to Coventry in the morning, and after it sits all night, it just doesn't want to start first thing. And then when we take it out and drive it around for a little bit, like around town, it seems to start no problem while we're out driving around, but then we come in, park it for the night, and come back the next morning, and it's dead again.
All right, so I know exactly what's going on. You have a draw somewhere in your electrical system. So somewhere in the vehicle, there, like it can be a light on or something that's not being shut off that's drawing power. And a good way to tell it is if you shut the vehicle off and you take the voltmeter and you unhook the negative lead on the battery and you put your voltmeter positive on the negative on the battery, and you put your negative on the battery connection, so you make a connection with your voltmeter so you can see what kind of power it's drawing when the van's shut off, and then you start going and pulling fuses until that draw goes away, and then that will tell you what circuit has the draw on it.
Okay, just call them, buddy. Good idea. Good plan there. Sounds like good initiative there.
Yeah, definitely. We'll try and work something out here to do that today. But like I said, it'd be great if we could get it inside somewhere. It's a bit cold to be lying on the ground and fucking with fuses here today. Sorry for the language. But yeah, we will definitely try that. It's definitely drawing somewhere.
10-4, we're working in the background to get you somewhere inside.
I just sent a text to Vinny. Hopefully I will hear from him soon.
TJ, are you guys anywhere near exit 88?
We are at 302 Coventry.
Home. Where responsibilities now start. Talk to you later, guys. Got responsibility. I gotta be an adult now.
Have fun, Dee Dee. Well, Mama always told me if I ain't got nothing good to say, don't say nothing at all.
Snake shot, you're right on that, man.
All right. I'm unloaded. I'm heading back north. I think I'm going to stop over here in Pueblo and run to that Love's truck stop and get me a cup of coffee. I've done plumb run out.
You drive safe there, brother.
Nah, Noopy has to stay back home. He would love to. But Mama says, you ain't leaving me here alone with these damn kids.
Noob is too busy running the poop factory.
Yeah, he's up there in Spurs just like I is.
I wish my buddy would hurry up with a snowplow so that we can get to the cabin. my wife is sitting there next to me in the couch. She's shaking her head. Yes, come on, let's go. She already got the bags packed and everything to go to the cabin.
Well, you know, 420, if you would have got out there and started shoveling right away, you'd already be on your way to the cabin.
Snake shot, I probably got enough room here to park 10 tractor trailers here. There ain't no shovel in my driveway. It's huge, and it's a big horseshoe shape. It goes all the way around my house. I ain't shoveling that. No way.
Yeah, this channel has been great. Thanks to the awesome mods.
It's awesome for all the support and all the stories. It's amazing. I love it.
Thank you, mods. We got a crew coming from Windsor, I think, Saturday. B. Hazel's going to be trying to get a hold of one of these.
You know, the trolls call us Nazis, but they've been listening to this for days now, and no one said anything remotely hateful or racist. Like, why are they sticking to that narrative?
Thank you, mods. I haven't listened for a few days because of all the troll activity, but it's been great today.
Don't feed a troll. Trolls like to get feedback. When we don't react, they have nothing to say, so just don't feed them.
Yeah, thank you, mods, for being able to clean it up. It's a lot easier to be able to hear people and their stories and everything without having to hear every few seconds someone coming in and trying to be rude. And it's amazing. And thank you, truckers, for all that you're doing for us. Keep going.
Yeah, you're right.
Has anyone seen Susie around today?
Because they're dumb, that's why.
They have the mentality that if one person happens to be a bad apple Nazi in the crowd, that the whole crowd is Nazis, which is kind of stupid.
The organisation on here has been second to none, and well done to everybody from the UK.
They're the ones playing the Hitler videos, like, what the fuck?
Well, that's fine, since one of them shot people, we can all consider them murderers, right?
One more thing I'm going to say is, obviously, we all know that the media will try to change things around for their particular view, but you know what? We're fighting for freedom. We are fighting.
That's why we stick together, guys, and protect each other and pump each other up when we need it, okay? Always together.
We are fighting for our own bodies, our own free choice, and I think it's awesome. And yeah, don't listen to what any of them have to say. Just keep fighting the good fight, because that's the only way we're going to win.
Thanks, brother. Yeah, we hear you, and we appreciate you supporting us from all the way over there. How's the weather?
For choice in our bodies.
Hey, Diesel Dog, I miss you, buddy. How you doing? What's your 20?
Thank you so much, everyone, for the kind words. We have been working tirelessly behind the scenes. You do not see all the things that go on. Most of the stuff that all of us are doing are in private messages, in mod meetings on other various apps, as well as other channels that are specific to mods and admins. So just know you may not see everything that's happening, but there is so much going on as far as planning, organizing, keeping focus of what this is about, supporting our truckers that have driven all this way in order to fight for our freedoms. So we appreciate all the patience. We are doing everything we can to keep this a safe and respectful feed that everyone can listen to, including all of your littles. So thank you for all the kind words, and we are doing our best. I promise you that we are doing our best.
I'm here going through Mississauga. I'm just in the background listening. I'm trying to keep quiet today.
Charlie from Burlington signing out. We'll talk to you soon. Always together, never by yourself. Peace.
Charlie from Burlington for Prime Minister. We love you, buddy. Sending lots of love and light, man.
Charlie, one for you, buddy.
Love you, Charlie.
Yeah, blow that horn.
And thank you, everybody, all the mods. And I wanted to agree with the girl before me that people who wear masks, most of them are brainwashed and they're scared. So we should be compassionate and keep that in mind.
Because this is a hard job.
Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, you have to keep in mind that people have been following legacy media forever, and that people are just doing what they're used to, and they are not aware that they're being fed misinformation oftentimes. We're not going to get into the medical aspects of everything because none of us are doctors, and that is not our position here. But the whole point is about having the right to choose. If you feel, I met a girl the other day. There was 4 of us maskless about to get on the train to head to the rally, and someone said to her, "Oh, we're not wearing masks, it's fine, you can take hers off." And she said, "You know, I really don't feel safe." And we said, "You know what, that's cool, you can still band with us and we're not going to judge you." And that's the point, is that people do what they feel safe doing. We cannot judge others for their choices. It's the freedom to do what makes you comfortable. That is about the mandates, that it's not forced. If you don't want to wear one, amazing. If you want to wear one, fantastic. It's the freedom to choose and to not be forced. So let's just keep that clear, right? The clear message, it's whatever you feel safe doing. And when they feel safe, I'm sure they will take them off, okay? We just got to be supportive of each other.
It's okay. It wakes some of us up a little bit. Gets us excited.
For the person who was asking about the radio center, I just called them. Their hour shows open, but when you call them, they say they are closed at least till Sunday.
Pretty sure that most recent troll was the theme song for Sonic the Hedgehog, for the opening scene of the very first level.
Gotta go fast.
8.
Well spoken there, Mandy. Well said for sure.
Bye, sweetheart.
Mandy, if I can bug you for a little bit more information about Ottawa. Do you know if there's a LRT or train station with free parking where I can park and then take the train to downtown or to Parliament Hill?
Yeah, so guys, a lot of the train stations have what's called park and ride. I know, and a lot of the bus stations too. We have a long transit way. So all you got to do is Google Ottawa Transit and look for park and rides. I know in Canada there's a park and ride. You can bus and then catch the train in. I'll try and get a better coordinated information, but I'm going to drop a train map here right now that just shows you the various train locations. Yeah, hopefully that'll be somewhat helpful.
Driving hard, 18 more wild cowboys out in the yard. Big bulging cocks ever so hard. Orgy in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Thank you.
Agree with everyone and with Mandy too about, you know, if people are scared to wear the mask, not wear the masks. It's definitely good not to pester them about taking the masks off.
That's a good sign we're hitting them. Hit them hard, boys. Come on, keep going.
they wouldn't be in here if we weren't powerful and united, right? So it's definitely a win.
Hello, I'll just chime in there. I think I didn't step on anybody. I waited till the last person was talking. I just want to say good morning, and I'm around, and good to see you all.
It's so funny to see them get so mad like this. I love it.
Truth is always victorious.
Hi, good morning. It's Wendy. I just wanted to chime in and say hello. And yes, I've been listening for the last few days, and the mods have been doing a fantastic job. Go Truckers. Me and my family are attending the rally tomorrow in Langley. Really excited about that. And sending out my love to all the truckers in Ottawa and everyone on the road. Love you all. Cheers. Have a great day.
Amen.
Keep on trucking.
Thanks for posting that map. That's helpful.
Mandy's extremely helpful, you guys. That girl is... I don't even know how to explain her. Yeah, I have no words for that, but she's wickedly deadly.
Amen to that.
Yeah, she was definitely amazing when we had the trolls in the other channels, always being there to stop them, and it's nice. And Mandy, thank you for all the hard work that you did in the other channels. You were amazing, and you're still amazing here.
To Mandy and all the other mods too.
Hey.
Thank you so much, everybody, for all of the positive messages towards the administration and the mods here. We greatly appreciate it, and we love your company. Thank you so much.
Yeah, this is a message to anybody who got tagged in the recent days. I'm in Gatineau. I can totally take that off for you. I got a cordless buffer, and just give me a holler if you need a little bit of help with that.
Barry 1982 is also getting my spidey senses tingling.
What? Where did you come from all of a sudden? I knew they were advocating for you. Well, our side was, me and Wizard and some others. But I didn't realize you were back. Wow. Hello, Maria.
Sorry you feel that way. I'm not a troll, I promise.
Tennessee here, just past 4 bridges, and there are cops and firefighters with flags lifted in the air on cranes.
Then why would you tell people to Google for Ram Ranch? That seems a little trolly.
Just want to say again, you mods rock.
Oh, I know people don't really know my real name, as you guys know me as Coffee Time, but my name is Tammy. I just thought to let you all know.
Tammy.
Melanie here in Niagara Falls in complete support. Thank you so much. Hold the line. You can do it. I was talking to a biker friend of mine last night, and he was saying that if as soon as weather allows, all the bikers are going to get on their rides and come out and join you all. So please just hang in there. You have all of our love and support, and reinforcements will come as soon as they're available.
Super Shy asked a legitimate question as to what the ranch was about. I just gave them the information. I didn't mean to seem like a troll or anything.
Confirmed troll. Confirmed troll.
Hopefully we'll have our freedoms back by then.
Time to rise. That's fantastic to hear that message. Can you let all of our listeners know that message again? You're on a road and you've got firefighters and your police force doing exactly what again? in a positive manner. Please do relay that message again. We love to hear that.
What's up, truckers?
May girls, quivering clit, double-jointed pussy.
Hey, what's the weather like where you're at? Here in Nova Scotia, we have freezing rain.
I've passed 4 bridges, and there are policemen and firefighters with cranes holding up flags in support. I do believe.
Here in Toronto, it's -10, and we got some snow last night, but yeah, it's not too bad here.
What city is that in?
Knoxville, Tennessee.
Fresh balls, elegant ejaculation.
Wow, that's awesome. Kudos to those guys.
Here in the good old USA, Montana, it's 30 degrees and sunny.
It would be so great to get some photos of that for the Convoy.Ottawa Restart Facebook group.
Yeah, I believe if we could get our guys here to do that, that would be the nail in the box that puts it all away, guys.
Here in Brantford, it feels like -16, and we have lots of snow.
Detroit here. We're on the other side of the storm finally. It's clear, sunny. Not sure what the temperature is. Kind of cold. Cold enough to hold the snow. Roads are a touch slippery, but they're clearing up.
Charlotte, North Carolina, low 60s, raining.
That picture I just shared, guys, was taken by our very own Starlight medic. I just want everyone to bring attention to that. That is the National War Monument where the unknown soldier is. When we had that snowstorm, truckers stood up and went down there because the city vehicles are not able to get in there to clean. Took shovels, salted it, sanded it, and made sure that it was cleaned off, just so that we can make sure that the right message is getting out there, that these guys come in peace. They are not here to desecrate or disrespect any of the very important monuments that we have, and that is the type of stuff we're seeing here in Ottawa, is nothing but the utmost respect. So this movement is for peace, respect, and love and unity. So please share that picture around because that is a beautiful picture. Thank you so much.
South Florida, sunny and about 78, 79 degrees.
Ooh, I'll trade you.
Natasha, just so you're aware, no one's hearing you.
No, I'm afraid of the 10 below zero. It's kind of scary to me.
I'm just getting set up. Can somebody verify if they hear me, please?
No, I think she means when she gets bounced, she has to be trusted. So only the mods can hear her, and she must be talking that you can't hear. We heard her 2 comments, but I think they bounced her, guys.
Wait, could you explain why that was a beautiful picture again? Sorry, I just tuned out for a minute. Thanks. Go Truckers, go.
We hear you loud and clear.
Thanks for that. I took a screen grab of it, and I'm definitely going to share that because it just shows that, you know what, they're there and they're taking care of the city instead of littering it like everyone else is trying to say they are.
Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, it's 40 below in the winter, and it's 20 below in the fall, and it rises to 0 in springtime, and we don't get no summer at all.
So back to the picture real quick. The reason why I brought it to everyone's attention is right now, because of the blockages, obviously city trucks cannot get in there to clean it off. Truckers have went up there on their own with shovels, salt, and sand to clean the area of the giant war memorial as well as the unknown soldiers area. Salt it, sand it, so that people can continue to go up by foot and pay their respects. And there's been a lot of miscommunication about the monuments and unknown soldier being desecrated. So I just want that picture shared around of the truck, a few of the truckers that were there shoveling, and to show that, write a nice little piece with it about what's actually happening so that we can get correct information out there to the people as mainstream media is lying.
Here in Timmins, Ontario, it's -30.
Ouch!
He had one job, to hit the play button, and he couldn't do it.
I don't think he has any job. That's the problem.
Cool.
For sharing that, I'll definitely post it on Facebook. Again, thank you, Mandy.
Pfizer's paying him very good.
Yes, we hear you.
And if anybody who has gone down there has positive pictures, not with anybody's children that aren't their own, but would like post it in here, just showing, how clean the streets are, some beautiful pictures of trucks, just anything that they would like posted, forward it to myself, and I will pass it along to my team. I'm not 100% sure our stance on sharing those, but, maybe we can make a collaboration at some point of all the beautiful pictures. So feel free to forward those.
Just wanted to ask the moderators and everybody else that's in here if they know about the counter protests that are supposed to be happening tomorrow. Yeah.
If I could just chime in there. I don't know if we do know much about that because we're kind of on the positive side. So we don't really get leaked negative stuff on a regular. And if we do, I'm not mod anymore. Sorry. If they do, they are very careful about what they divulge to the listeners, because we need to know that it's legit or not. Or we, again, here, sorry guys, they need to know if it's legit or not, so they are careful with that, to answer your question. But if somebody knows, hey, let them know.
I can tell you right now that it is legit. It's all over Reddit. There's a guy organizing it on Instagram. Basically, so everybody knows, their statement for their counter protest basically says in it twice, keep children away. We cannot guarantee their safety. Just so you guys know. I wanted to put that out there and get it out there so everybody knows what the heck's going on, and we can continue to do this positively and have no negative things happening during these counter protests and our protests.
See, that's a perfect reason why we should raise our kids good and teach them the good stuff, not like these bastards.
Imagine how disappointed their parents must be.
Well, it seems like the Ottawa police are on the side of the truckers. Hasn't really been any issues, and you've seen videos of police engaging with the protesters, and everything's good. So, I mean, hopefully the focus is on this counter group.
Fuck all of y'all. All of y'all can go suck a caterpillar dick.
My question is, why did you ask first and then make a statement?
Why are you guys scared of the counter protest?
I think the biggest thing is that anyone on the ground sees anything with that counter protest that's a problem, video, because that's how we're going to make sure that it's documented that they are the ones causing problems, not our side.
My problem is, and why I'm scared, is because there are women and children there, and if they're already saying keep women and children away from the counter protests or whatever, what are they saying? What are they going to actually do? You know, and the only reason I asked to the person asked why I asked the.
I just try to mute them if I can.
Oh, it sounds like you guys got some trolls here too.
Just for everyone, for anybody that is down there, if you see something, say something, grab an officer. Please feel free to let them know the dangers that you are seeing. Use your phone, record. Do not get into altercations. Take pictures. And we're still confirming this information to make sure that we have security teams that are getting pulled together and stuff, and we want everybody safe. So just as we sort this out, we're just trying to get perfect information for you guys. So just hang tight.
Thank you very much, Polka. And also to add, we cannot control people, places, or things. The public sector, in the form of your police force, are on the ground down there. That is their job. We do not have factual information on who's going to actually arrive in unsavory characters. We don't have that information. However, I'm sure on an intel basis, your police department has that information. So I hope that enlightens people somewhat.
Good morning, everyone. We're going to be giving you some updates from Coots, from the Coots border today, so stay tuned on this channel. This channel is listen only. We have moved it to listen only because we are going to be giving you updates, okay? So we don't want to have people chitter-chattering on the channel here when we try and give updates. So right now the channel is in listen only mode. But we will be down right where the action is and be trying to get a hold of some people, trying to be doing some interviews. It is windy out. It's warm. It's about -1. And we'll see what's happening at Ground Zero, Coots.
No, the reason I asked before I said the statement was because I wanted to make sure that this information hadn't already been shared. I guess whatever, I guess it doesn't really matter if it's been shared or not, but still, right?
The only information that will ever be shared in this channel is something that's evidence-based and backed up. And then and only then will we relay it over these airways. If people are coming in saying that they heard this or heard that, that's hearsay rule. Unless we have concrete information, only then will we relay that information. I hope that helps.
Yeah, my information is concrete, and that's all it'll ever be. I don't come on here and try and spread rumors and stuff. There's 3 or 4 posts that I've seen so far, and I have been monitoring the troll groups and all.
Okay, if we do go live, it will be on twitch.tv, and the account is PressPad, P-R-E-S-S-P-A-D. P-R-E-S-S-P-A-D on twitch.tv. And we'll be going live there. And let's see, we'll also be live on YouTube, Tommy Temper, on YouTube, Tommy Temper, T-O-M-M-Y, Temper, T-E-M-P-E-R. So those are 2 places that you'll be able to see some live footage from Coots, the border blockade at Coots.
Mike, can you please solo me and let's get this information forwarded to an admin? We do not want to be fear-mongering on here. Nobody's trying to say that your information is incorrect. No one's accusing. It's just that we want to keep this feed positive at this time. And until we have exact information about certain things, I don't know if that's being misunderstood or mistranslated. We still continue to encourage people. If you see something, say something. Inform police immediately, take pictures, go live, record, and we want the accountability out there so that it is not, anything violent happens, it is not being placed on the wrong parties. No one is trying to doubt anything. It's just until we know exactly what, who, where, why, and when, we want to keep it off this airway. So please, I'm going to add you now if you want to add me, and we can take this to private.
Hey, what's up, Nazis? Can't wait to see your brains get blasted all over the sidewalks when the military and RCMP come in. Fuck off.
Interesting. I thought someone was actually saying that. Sounds like it's a recording.
Sounded a bit brain dead to me. He was stuttering.
They got too much time on their hands.
Yeah, that recording is, I don't know, man. That weird recording. I don't think they're gonna like that.
$10-4. I'll get all the info and add it for you.
I just signed on, so I don't know if this has been discussed, but an effective strategy would be to just sit down if something is erupting or if protesters are getting violent. An effective strategy would be for the protesters to just sit down. Everyone will be filming. And
hey, sorry if this has been asked already. I'm just curious if the Convoy to Ottawa channel is down or if I just got something screwed up on my Zello.
Yes, and just on note of that, please, when you're going down with your families, have safety plans because anything is possible. There's a lot of people joining in on this event that are not a part of the trucker movement, people that are utilizing the opportunity to have some beverages, whatever. So there could be other things going on that is not necessarily directly related to the main and specific movement of getting back our freedoms and pushing against these mandates. So always, when you're going into large crowds with your young family, have some safety plans, guys. exit strategies, what you plan on doing, because, you know, even aside from this, what if there was a natural disaster? What if we had bad weather? What if you should always have safety planning? You know what I mean? So I just want to point that out again. And I'm sorry for stepping on you, Hammer Andy. I added you for solos and as well continue. I do apologize.
Yeah, Les had a mental breakdown. He just fucking gave up because he's a little bitch ass pussy who wants to come to Ram Ranch, come to Ram Ranch, come to Ram Ranch.
Les removed all moderators in that channel, and I don't know if they're going to open it up again or what's happening. But as of right now, it's just a Les channel.
Unfortunately, that's what happens. Is eventually one of these trolls will find a way to get moderatorship by asking, and then someone will let them in, not knowing they shouldn't be letting people in like that. And I think that's what happened to their channel.
Well said, Mandy. We appreciate that. That's how it should be handled, and I hope everybody stays safe.
Hey, Mandy, I'm just still from Alberta, so I don't really know. I don't have any boots on the ground or anything. But when you say there's people just out there drinking and stuff and partying and not protesting, I'm just wondering how many people out there are you thinking actually there for the protest? How many are just kind of hanging on, just partying? Because it's not a good look.
Oh, you mean those recordings, huh? Those trolls, I guess the recordings, I should say. I don't think they like it much when you call them stuff recording.
I just want to clarify on that. I'm not saying hundreds of people. I'm just saying I was down there for 4 days. And of course, there's the odd, you know, people when it got later into the night before they started closing stuff down. I did witness a couple, you know, the odd seed here and there that were getting a little deep in the bevies. But I just want to remind people that when, you know, to be safe, have safety plans, because there is always going to be, there's so many characters, so many different people that you have to be aware that not everybody is necessarily all there for the right reasons. But as far as the truckers go, they are here for the right reasons, and they are all being respectful. So when people are going down there, it's helpful to, you know, stick to the cause and remain respectful to support these truckers, and to have safety plans for your family in case anything happens, regardless of people's reasoning for being down there.
Like a freedom ram wanting to run.
I didn't have to get permission to join this channel. Is there a permission course we have to go through?
Yeah, usually you have to fire an email over to the Ram Ranch and get permission.
Can't wait to see you Nazis get fucked by the cops. Fuck you, Nazi.
Boy, it's lunchtime and they're all just coming back out again, aren't they? Jesus.
Hey Mandy, I just sent you a request. Had some info that might be helpful.
Hey, anyway, thank you so much everybody for that information, and it's lovely everybody tuning in. Gotta ask you, when the mandates are lifted, what is the first thing you guys are going to be looking forward to doing? Come on, tell us. Positivity, guys.
Imagine being such a bottom feeder that you sit and spam and troll people all day. You know, I guess that's easy to do when you collect welfare, live in someone's basement, and have no life or girlfriend. They're really pathetic.
Yeah, if you see on the YouTube channels, you get a good idea. Most people are there for good. It's freezing cold, and there's tough trucker guys. You know, people got to be pretty brave to be doing dumb things, but that's also what the Ottawa police are looking out for, right? But Mandy's got a good point. Like, we have to, especially as parents, always put safety first and be prepared. Good suggestion to sit down. That was mentioned a lot yesterday. So yeah, it's good to keep sharing the same tips for everybody on here. Sit down. If something happens, video, you know, we could have a discussion sitting down, but it's a lot harder to start getting violent sitting down. So great idea. Good work, everyone.
Welcome to the Cum Zone. Only cum inside anime girls. Quivering clit.
And they're trolling people that are literally fighting for their freedom. It's so pathetic.
And hiding behind a screen. That's easy when you don't have to show your face.
Seeing my family and friends in the States if this gets lifted.
Hey Maria, for me, it's the small things that we kind of forget about, like taking the kids to a rec center, maybe go play some laser tag or an arcade, going to the bowling alley, just, the basic entertainment fun things that we once took for granted.
I mean, if they're really bored, I can give them, they can come with me in a truck and pull skids and lumber and all that all day long if they're really bored.
That's too much work for them.
Being able to go to a concert or to the movies, be able to fly down to Arizona to spend some time with my mom down there, since I haven't been able to do that in the last 2 years. Basically just anything that's fun that you haven't been able to do in the past 2 years. Be able to get together with your families and not have to worry about people being upset because you're taking time to spend time with your family.
Thank you, truckers. I have a couple of questions for tomorrow in Toronto. One is, the first one is that gathering related to the one in Ottawa in terms of the organizers? And the second one is related to this, as is anyone communicating with the authorities to make this protest at the Queen's Park will be peaceful and lawful?
Living in Quebec, I can't wait to be allowed to make my own decisions for my children and not have to always fear that I'm going to have to vaccinate them or they won't even get to a point where they won't be allowed to go to school soon.
Yeah, hi, it's Graham here in Nova Scotia. Yeah, I've had tears, but I've kind of turned them into a hard resolve now. But there's some good news. Kenny's just announced that Alberta is going to be lifting restrictions as from Monday. He says his cabinet is going to approve lifting restrictions. That's just breaking news.
I want to be able to go to restaurants and be able to go to fun activities like West Edmonton Mall close to us. There's a lot of activities to do in there. I want to be able to do all those things without having to worry about any mandates whatsoever.
Yeah, so this Queen's Park protest, this goes on every Saturday with people going down there walking with signs. We're just joining in because there was a huge group that came together to make the convoy for Toronto. So, but these people go down to Queen's Park every Saturday. So we're just joining up with a convoy to make some noise and make our presence.
I want to be able to smile at people again and see facial expressions and just be able to say hello to people in the grocery store.
I can't wait to see my boyfriend. He lives on the other coast, so it'd be nice to see him again.
Yeah, these are the most peaceful protests on Earth.
Okay, thank you. And I just want to make sure the hospitals will be easy to be accessed, because we don't want to give any hints to the anti-protesters to blame us, you know?
I'd like to see my mom and grandmother, my 4 children, who haven't been able to see in 2 years and hasn't seen her grandchildren.
I'd like to thank CBC for putting my voice on mainstream. Friggin' disgusting.
It was a Dementor, one of the guards of Azkaban. It's gone now. It was searching the train for Sirius Black. If you'll excuse me, I need to have a little word with the driver.
I'd like to see people's faces.
Culation. First the kiss, then the cum. My dick is in love with pain. Co-op cock torture. Stuff my dick into a furnace.
I'd like to travel to go see my husband. He's in the military, so we've been separated, and I can't travel to see him without risk of getting separated from my kids long term, so I'm looking forward to that.
I'd like to take my family back to Darien Lake and stock the vehicle up on cheap U.S. beer.
Can't wait to go and howl at the moon and just once again become a werewolf and run away with my werewolf brother.
Wow, that guy's into some weird stuff.
Hey, I just wanted to check in on this channel if we have anybody coming from the Toronto area that can hear me right now and is traveling up today.
Hey, what did you guys all think of the flag burning yesterday down at Parliament Hill by the truckers in QAnon?
I'll chime in there. I can't wait to start showing my children my culture. I just found out a few things in my life about my Indigenous background, and I haven't been able to introduce that to my children yet because a lot of the time my reserve is locked down. Apparently it's higher rates in and on a reserve, so we've been locked down and we've tried to have a powwow and stuff and it just gets canceled and so forth. So I'm excited to start showing my kids where our roots come from.
I'm signing off for now. Thank you, truckers. Keep going, keep fighting. We can do this.
Fuck you, Nazi terrorists. Can't wait to see your brain splattered.
Yeah, Kuro, yeah, once again, these are totally, what's the word I'm looking for?
I'm looking forward to actually going to pay respects to our grandmother in Michigan who passed away and we couldn't be there at her funeral at a resting place, and just to be able to cross the states and go.
Yeah, these are totally peaceful protests. So all this blocking hospitals and blocking lanes and all that, that's just the media twisting things. It was the same thing. I was in Ottawa all weekend. No one was blocking hospitals. No one was stealing food from the homeless. So you got to watch what you read on the media and, yeah, join in and you see for yourself the type of people that are down there fighting for everyone's freedom.
Also looking forward to meeting new people and being out in public again.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Keep it coming, guys. What is the first few things you're going to do when these mandates are lifted?
They did the same thing to us last year in Michigan when we all drove down in Lansing and left one lane open so emergency services had plenty of room to move. They said, oh, they were blocking all the lanes and someone died in an ambulance and all these lies. And I was like, really? You're just going to blatantly lie now? All right.
I'm going to take my 4-year-old son and put him in swimming lessons, and then I'm going to take him into the wave pool. Been looking forward to that for a while.
Hey guys, thank you for getting the roads unblocked here for Quebec so I can go to work. Thank you, and freedom always, boys.
Anybody out there know how to get a hold of one of the organizers? I've got just a fabulous idea for them.
Throw my children back into hockey.
Okay, everyone, I just did a quick test video on PressPad, PRESSPAD, on Twitch, and it looks pretty good, 1080p, nice high-quality video. You'll see a video that I did of a tractor, the tractor that's sitting outside of a motel. So, anyways, we're heading right down to the border, and we'll be doing a little bit of live there on here, but we'll also be doing a live on Twitch TV account. It's called PressPad, PRESSPAD. And yeah, get on that channel and you'll watch our live feed.
Thank you everyone for doing what you're doing.
Thank you for answering those. Thank you so much.
So cute, that little girl, Mash.
I'm an outdoor rink attendant in Ottawa, so it helps keep the kids on the ice. Has a shack. Yeah.
Good night from Siberia, from Russia. Moderators, if you hear me, you must turn this channel to trusted in. If some users not trusted, they can't speak. If you can do this, it will be better for this channel. Thank you. If you understand me, I hope. Yeah.
I bet the CBC didn't put the info on how to listen to this channel live to hear all the awesomeness on here. All the great stories and kids singing. Even my question of how it's fair that taxpayers have to be cut off from so many services. We can go to the library, but we can't go exercise for some mental health and social health at our community centers during winter when we can't swim in the lakes, can't really go to parks with pathways not shoveled, and etc.
You guys have it really bad up there in Canada compared to us down here in the States, so I can't wait for you guys all to be able to do the things that you should be able to do. We have some friends in BC that have a property here in Las Vegas they haven't been able to come to for a couple of years because they won't take a vaccine, and I don't blame them. And I watch hockey games on TV, the local games here, and our stands are filled, but when we go up to Canada to play you guys, the stands are empty, and it's just completely mind-boggling what they're doing to you guys up there. I pray that these things end soon.
Guys, when you're talking about Queensway or Queen's Park, something like that, when you're meeting, is it the same group of people that have been protesting for the last couple of years at Dundas Square? Because that's where I used to go, drive there, and they would all meet up. They started with just a few people getting jeers and shouts of whatever, condonement from the crowd, to the point where it rose to such a big crowd. I'm wondering if it's the same one, if it's the same location. I'm not familiar. I know Dundas Square, so when I GPS it, I go straight there. So let me know if it's the same group or if it's another location.
Hey, I want to say something. I'm excited about teaching my child who's 4, the fundamentals of how society is. With a mask on, my children, I grew up knowing how to have a good judgment of character because I could see expressions on people's faces. And that's super important for children to know that, maybe that person should be looked at and you should be careful around them, but you can't do that when all you can see is their eyes. So I'm pretty excited about my kids seeing people's faces again.
Check it out with his penis on me. Got him at the man, shut the fuck up, nerd.
Hey, Snarf, you're a fucking Nazi. Go kill your...
I'm pretty sure he said I was a nice person.
That's what I heard.
That's also what I heard. That was so nice of him.
I love the support that you guys give us all. Appreciate you all.
I can't wait to go back to ignoring the news.
I'm trying to get on here. Anybody out there hear me?
Loud and clear.
Thank you, brother.
I told this story last night, so some of you may have heard it in the other channel, but when I got home from work, my wife told me she was out getting groceries with my 6-year-old daughter, and she didn't put a mask on her. And when they were putting the groceries in the cart, my daughter was helping her, and another lady walked up to my wife with a $5 bill and said, "Can I give this to your daughter? She has such a beautiful smile." So, I mean, people are absolutely desperate to see these smiles, and all she did was just smile and was helping her mother put the groceries in the cart.
Can you imagine those trolls going up to a bunch of truckers in real life and doing that?
Good on you guys.
They'd have to leave their parents' bed.
Hello, DD Trucker. Requesting a location on you.
Oh my God, that is so beautiful. Thank you for sharing that.
Trust me, brother, I would love to see them. Would love to see them in person.
Granny, sorry to bust your bubble, but DD, he had to go do adult things, I do believe is what he said.
Keep those fabulous messages coming. Again, I'll ask the question. When the mandates are lifted, what is the most amazing things that you guys are going to get up to? Please keep it coming. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Oh, they do like they normally do. Wear black masks, sunglasses, completely hide their appearance. Black bloc.
Yeah, he had some chores to do. He's actually at home now in New Brunswick with his wife.
First thing I'll do is hug a trucker for everything that they've done. Thanks, guys. We have ways to find them now. We just got to keep them online for a little longer than what they're doing.
I can't wait to go on a family trip. Man, I've been waiting for a long time.
Hasn't been enough at the Ram?
Hi, Felicia.
Also, he had to go do some of that honeydew list.
I'm gonna go to Disney World.
18 naked cow.
I've seen some of the bars and the parties after Canada wins the gold medal. I could just imagine what this is going to be like when we get our freedom back.
Bye, Felicia.
I think maybe I'm gonna go visit Maria in Ireland. That girl is something else. I think I'm gonna go visit you, Maria.
Yeah, I think that's what they call it, isn't it?
Poor Felicia.
Yeah, mine's about 20, 30 miles long.
We made a copy of the Bill of Rights.
I think I'm gonna buy a big Mack truck or a Freightliner and just drive through Canada with you guys. I just love it.
Yep, I'd like to do a convoy from in Windsor, Ontario, and go from here to Vancouver. And also, the first thing I'd like to do, if I can't do that, is go visit my girlfriend that has really bad depression over in the United States.
Fuck you, Nazi terrorists.
Is anybody else sitting at a standstill on the 417 northbound?
I'd do that if I could afford it. I'd have been with the truckers right away, but couldn't afford it, but I'll support them this way.
Movie theaters. Go to the movies.
Father Wilford, have you come in with a prayer for the truckers and for our people? I don't know. I just woke up like not too long ago. Did you touch base on that?
Well, that guy's making me really want to play Sonic.
Yes, I prayed earlier, but I can pray again if you'd like.
Well, I got my emulator console right here. Let's play Sonic.
Logan must be lucky. My list is longer than his is.
I would actually like that as well, Father. I was happy to see you're on.
Anyone headed back out to Ottawa? I had some friends who were going with me. It seems like they're having second thoughts, saying that they're seeing on the news that the convoy is being shut down, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, sure, I'm not worried.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Thank you. Cheers.
Father.
Hell yeah, Father, let's go.
Yeah, tell them to go, man. It's a great time, and it's the exact opposite of what the news is saying. So there's a bunch of live feeds on YouTube, Ottawa, that can kind of give you the real picture if you haven't been down there. But yeah, I wouldn't let the news scare you away. They'll make you sit inside for the rest of your life wearing a mask if you listen to them.
Guys, we will have the prayer, but it just won't be right now. I still want to hear all of the positive steps that you guys are going to have. And what are you going to do when these mandates are lifted? You know what? We will probably have prayer at the top of the hour if that's okay. But in the meantime, keep it rolling, keep it coming. Please, when the mandates are lifted, what are the first few things you guys are going to do?
Pussy. Fresh balls. Elegant.
Actually, I think we'd like to hear the prayer.
Yeah, I'd rather hear a prayer. Yes, I'm not sure why you're trying to push that aside.
First.
Let's hear a prayer, please.
Prayer.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Sorry, did I just walk on someone? I feel like prayer is a good thing at any time of the day. And if people request it, I feel like maybe that should be acknowledged.
Yeah, Joe, no more rumors in the group, okay? We don't want any more drama in here. We don't want no more bad news. We're here to support the truckers, not complain about it.
So, folks, all we got to do, we got to get a few jumbotrons out there on Parliament Hill and loop that piece of video where Klaus Schwab says he's got Trudeau and most of his cabinet in his pocket. And just let the people see that, and then they can make up their own mind.
I agree. Prayer.
I'm an atheist, and I agree with the prayer because so many people asked for it. So I say, Father, go for it.
Hey guys, I know I'm all for the prayer. Can we maybe make it the truckers' prayer? There's one online. I'm not sure if the Father knows it.
Prayers are good all the time. Like that one lady said, any time of the day and any day.
Well, yeah, Klaus Schwab, he's the one who said that we're going to own nothing and we're going to be happy. And yeah, Trudeau, all the governments of the world, they're owned and operated, they're owned, sold, bought and sold by these elites. But yeah, I like the idea. Have people actually see it for themselves, hear it from the horse's mouth.
And I feel prayer is positive. Prayer brings us together, and I don't know if anybody knows, but when Father Wilford said his first prayer, I'm atheist too. And
if Beer Bottles is around, I just seen Pat King say that he is on his way up to Coventry right now, and I know Beer Bottles really wanted to meet Pat King, so he is on his way up to Coventry right now.
Yeah, so let's go back. We're going to have the prayer. All prayers are welcome from any denomination. We're just not going to have discussion about specific religion. So if anybody would like to pray, we'll open the floor now for prayers, and thank you all for your patience and support.
I totally agree with what you just said.
Yep.
Because this is.
I don't think Beer Bottles is active right now, but I'm going to send him a text message to let him know.
I'm ready to pray. We'll go now. Our gracious, eternal God and Father, Lord, we ask that your guidance and your protection will be upon the truckers. Father, I pray that you'll put guardian angels all around about them. And Father, even those that are with the truckers that are not truckers, we ask for their protection as well. Father, let them be guided and directed in the way you want this to go. And Father, the same for the moderators. Be with them, protect them, and Father, give them guidance and direction and wisdom on how to deal with any situation that comes their way. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen and amen.
How about that?
Next.
The protest that I was going to Toronto, they had trucks and they would have speakers, loud speakers, and they would play recordings over and over again just to teach the people, the bystanders, onlookers and whatnot of what was going on. That one might be a good idea also. If we can't have it televised or on a screen, at least to have it on speakers.
amen. Thank you so much.
Amen, Father.
Amen.
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 Hello, this is Melinda from Ottawa.
Amen. Amen. Thank you, Father. Cheers.
Amen.
Amen. Amen. Hey, Linda, go ahead. Sorry you got cut off there. We're listening.
Amen.
And now that Father did that, I'm going to do my own little thing. In my culture, we smudge. So I'm going to smudge for everybody. It's kind of like our prayer. Like I said, I'm atheist, but I'm spiritual. So I'm going to pray for everybody with my smudge. Thank you so much, Father.
Okay, Graham in Nova Scotia again. I've got a kind of factual quiz you might find interesting. Just give me a minute. So these are the lyrics of a national anthem. Long live our homeland, land of the free, forever a union of our brother nations. Wisdom given to our people through our ancestors. Long live our land, we feel pride for you. From the southern seas to the polar lands, our forests and fields are spread. Unique in the world, we are one of a kind, the native land protected by God. Our wide open spaces are for living our dreams, open to us forever into the future. Our loyalty to our homeland gives us strength. So it was, so it is, and so it always will be.
You sucked.
Thank you, Father. Amen.
Thank you for giving us all this month.
Go ahead, Linda. We're listening. Sorry you got cut off.
Thank you, Father. Amen.
Yeah, thank you for that, for the smudging that you're going to do. I appreciate that.
I pray that we stop importing shit from China made by slaves.
Yeah, have a listen to Christopher James. He's speaking up there this weekend too, and he'll open some eyes how the whole system is corrupt right from the get-go.
Hallelujah.
Hello, folks. It's Melinda. Did anyone hear my comment about Pat King and his asking us to kneel and surrender? Kneel on Parliament Hill at 1:30 on Sunday. Kneeling is surrendering. We should not do that, must not do that. It would be terrible to the cause.
I pray that we stop burning fuel and asking for more, like innocent people didn't die for it. Woo!
Maybe don't swear, though.
On native land, just saying.
Has anyone here seen Trump's new tweet about us?
Truckers, blow your horns some more. Hallelujah. Truckers, blow your horns some more. Hallelujah.
That's troll.
Yeah, was Buffalo Rude a troll or no?
Native land, this land is our land, this land is your land. We are on Turtle Island and we welcome you all.
Does anyone know if Pat King was saying that? She might have been a troll.
Is it your land to destroy Mother Earth through trucking industries?
It seems to me that if they have buzzrat.com in their username, they're trolls, because it's the temporary email place.
I just don't feel we're going to get into that. I smudged for everybody and I hope everybody has a great day. My house smells great. My spirit's lifted. And let's move on to something else. Maria wanted us to talk about things that mandates dropping will bring to our families. Anybody else want to share what exciting things they're going to do with their mandates?
Yes. Got a hot load of cum for you, Nazi terrorists. Fuck off.
You're welcome.
Yes, and just on note of that, it's now the top of the hour. So also in lieu of other conversations, let's share some positive messages to the truckers on the hour here about how much this movement means to us, and we appreciate what they're doing. They need to hear our support.
Catch up with you guys later. I'm off to shovel some snow. Take care.
Take care.
Fuck.
Wow, really, lady, about what you said about houses our land? I'm a fourth generation matey. What's up? Warriors are always around. We protect this land no matter what.
You betcha. And we protect our people. We protect our children. We protect our animals. We protect everything. We are the keepers of this land, and that's why it's our land, but it's also yours. Thank you.
Depraved people, these trolls. They fit right in with the liberal concept.
Maybe we should make a troll channel so they can all go there and play their games there.
Yeah, on an iPhone here, I see people blocking these trolls all the time. How do you do that on an iPhone?
Truckers, you changed my life from sad and hopeless to hopeful and very happy. And I pray for you every day and every night that you'll be safe. And just thank you so much.
Yeah, you just have to click on the name and you can block or mute. You won't be able to do it for the group unless you're a mod or an admin, but yeah, that's how you do it.
To the truckers out there that are listening right now, yes, a big, huge thank you. I know it's a long haul. It's been a little over a week now, I guess, and well, longer for some of you that have traveled all the way from the West Coast. And it might be tiring and you're feeling fatigued, but just know that there are a ton of us out here supporting you. I'm planning to come down next weekend. Couldn't make it this weekend, but hopefully that will help to energize you and keep you going through the...
Sounds good. Thanks, brother.
I was hearing her.
I was hearing her too.
Guys, if you're in here and you don't support the movement, then you honestly, no offense, this is not the right page for you. Maybe you can make your own channel and you can go and voice yourself there, but we're not leaving the airways open for these other, votes of lack of support. This is to support the truckers, get them the resources that they need, boots on the ground, to identify emergencies as they come up, and to help get resources to the right people that need it, and to direct traffic and emergencies as they happen. So let's just keep the focus of this group to supporting the truckers. That's it. Thank you.
More people, more orange. The beating will continue till morale and freedom is restored.
Hello, beer bottles. How you making out? We have finally returned back to base camp here on the island. Just looking for a little update on the convoy.
Yeah, it's just all about keeping positive and keeping on the goal, which is freedom.
I don't know what happened. I was doing nothing but supporting the truckers and I got cut off, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, like if you have dissenting opinions and you come in here and you're going to be against the truckers movement, then you're going to get censored by us.
Beer Bottles is also not present, but I was just chatting with him and he said everything is going awesome.
Hey, I just want to get on here and thank the truckers. My friend Mark sent me the apps, so thanks for that. I just wanted to thank the truckers for your adolescent bullshit. You're all fucked.
I can't wait for the mandates and for the truckers to succeed at the Freedom Rally, because I haven't been able to see my, she's like an aunt to me, so it's my mom's best friend. She's been in a nursing home for 2 years now. She went right in at Christmas, so we seen her in January, and then she went into at the nursing home in January, and the mandate started in March, so I haven't been able to see her since March of when the mandate started, because I'm not vaccinated, so they wouldn't let me go.
All right, thanks for the update, sweetheart.
No problem. I just didn't want you to be waiting with dead silence.
Yeah, go fuck yourselves, you stupid fucking Nazi terrorists. Go kill.
Temport. Hey, you trolls, you're wasting your breath, man. Wasting your breath. Good life.
Hey, Lavelle 20. Yeah, you're not trusted yet. Feel free to talk a little bit. We can hear you. So tell us a little bit about yourself.
Yeah, they definitely live sad lives, right? If you got the time to do that kind of stuff, I'm looking at you like you need to be more productive, man. It's sad people rolling around that in our society, but hopefully they wake up soon and find some love.
Yeah, guys, it's just to keep the focus, and I'm sorry, the comment I made was not to any of you directly who had been trusted and are keeping a positive conversation going. When members are untrusted, only mods can hear them, and there was a bunch of conversations going on that you guys couldn't hear, so I was speaking out to them directly. If you've been trusted, everything you are saying is okay, and don't feel like we're trying to censor anybody. It's just that we're not going to have negative accusatory comments that are trying to make people feel bad and negative about what they're doing. We want freedoms. We want the mandates lifted after 2.5 years of everybody's freedoms being taken from them, and our children being traumatized and suffering. And I do agree that there are a lot of injustices out there, and we need to deal with all of them. But for right now, this is focused on this movement. We got to stay on focus of what this channel and the use is, so that we can actually get help and resources to the truckers down here who need it.
Currently running a vaccine clinic in Ottawa.
Looking forward to tomorrow. Keep it peaceful, everybody. Make sure keep it peaceful. The news is looking to bash everything we're trying to accomplish, but we know who we are, and we're peaceful protesters. We're not there for anything else but a peaceful protest.
And be careful what bar you go into, because some of them are Catholic and some of them are Protestant. Like if you're a Protestant, you're a Rangers fan. If you're Catholic, you're a Celtics fan. And if you're a Rangers fan, you do not want to go into a Celtic bar. You're asking for trouble.
Oh, DD, that looks amazing.
I'm getting paid salary and doing this, so fuck all.
And he says he's got adult things to do. Yeah, drink wine and sit in a hot tub.
Well said, Mandy.
Yeah, I just want to add, well said, Mandy. It's not for intellectual debate. I could easily rebut and, smash a lot of these criticisms down, but it's not for that. And what else did I want to say? I forgot.
That was his honey-do list.
Do I hear that it's going to be a hot tub party at Dee Dee's house tonight?
Corey, Super Pratt was unblocked by mistake. He's a troll.
I'd be down with that.
Well, hell, let me call a pilot up. We'll see if they can sneak my butt into Canada.
Yeah, I think she was trying to make a point. It was negative, like regarding trucking in general. And, if you don't have any kind of a belief or faith in God of some sort, then you can't believe that we were given dominion over this earth. And basically, you're of the thinking that none of us should be here, that we're just all a problem and a burden on the earth and we should just all die. And that's a disgusting thought process. Unfortunately, it's really sad, but we were given dominion on this earth, and how are we going to bring food to hundreds of millions, billions of people without transport? And so we use trucks.
Thank you, sir. Doc Sparkles is all over it. We appreciate you.
Yes, at the border, just tell them you're practically Canadian now.
Team, right?
Yeah, but if I did that, the Gestapo would be saying, papers, papers, we need to see your papers.
They must have fake ones out there that we can get, can't we?
There needs to be a law implemented for mainstream media and false narratives. It's absolutely crazy and ridiculous what they're doing.
Well, if you guys come over tomorrow, you're welcome.
That's right.
I just don't get into it. The other thing I wanted to say, I'm going back into work here, is just because we don't hear a rebuttal on here doesn't mean that the trolls win either. So let's keep that in mind and just repeat that. We're not obligated to respond to any criticism that does come.
Yeah, I totally agree. And our government funding them to lie is just a whole nother level of evil and an issue that needs to be dealt with.
Yeah, it looks like you're keeping it warm for us.
I think it's 104.
We need to start protesting Bill C-110, I believe. It is where they will have the advantage and be able to censor everything on the TV and everything that goes on online as well. You will only have access to what they want you to see, nothing else.
Yeah, guys, exactly. We're doing our best here to, go through the comments that are untrusted and to get people in to be able to be an addition to these conversations. We just have to vet you a little bit because we're trying to protect the airways from all the nonsense and negative. And, for anyone that was in here during the days when we had all the music playing and whatever, troll voices matter too, guys. This is about everybody's freedom, but there are children listening and we need to be respectful. So that is why we don't want you playing those recorded messages over and over again on these airways. The airways here are for votes of support, to have a space to talk positively and with respect and to get help, resources, and things we need to the truckers in their immediate needs. So that's all. We're not trying to censor anybody.
Let's go see if there's a few that and I go park on here at the Loves.
Welcome to the Cum Zone. Anime girls.
Thank you, Mandy. I was thinking that all these days as we had to listen to all these different controversies and questioning, and you're right, this is for support. If you're not for support, then you don't contribute here, go somewhere else. So keep this supportive, keep it positive. We got to keep those truckers in good moods and with good energy, and that's what we're here for.
The TV's not there, but it would normally hang above the fireplace there thingy.
Check out the link I put in the text. Tucker Carlson talks about Trudeau's father being Castro.
I saw that yesterday. Hilarious.
God bless all truckers. Go truckers, go. We're sure looking forward to your future that you're promising, and we're really grateful for every single thing you're doing.
Did y'all just say the mainstream media has to be censored?
Let's go, truckers. Seeing that they're
Okay, DD, what's the address? We're coming.
Hey, that's a very valid point and a very good question. We have a huge high volume of influx of individuals coming across here. So the fact that you're actually speaking is really good. The fact that you're on the page. However, it will take time for us to have you as trusted users. But in the meantime, it's nice that you can participate.
Absolutely. Like 4 or 5 at a time, I guess. Take your turns. Yeah, jump in the snow, come back in.
I wonder why these trolls feel like they need to play sexual content in order to make their voice heard. What's wrong with them?
Please be patient with the mods and admins as we work to trust you guys. Sometimes you have to comment and follow the thread for a little while. We are trying to vet your comments so that we are not letting in the wrong people, guys. So bear with us. Have patience. You will be trusted. Just continue to comment. We can hear you, even though the group can't. So be understanding. Be patient. You got to remember that every single one of us mods and admins that are working on this project are doing this out of the kindness of our hearts and doing it because we support the cause, okay? And no one is getting paid here. We are doing this for the right reasons, and we just need your patience. And for everyone who's already in here and supporting the cause, thank you so much for your patience and your continued support.
It was a mistake to come here.
As long as you don't pee in a hot tub.
It's not a mistake for leaving.
Yeah, and we really makeup and perfume and stuff like that there too. We don't do that neither.
LOL.
They're simply the weird little guy that we all had in all our classes in school. No one liked them, they had no friends, and they think they're being edgy.
18
I just really fucking hate.
Too bad.
Are we giving your life meaning?
Yeah, thank you to all the mods, and for real, you guys are giving your all, and we appreciate it. And let's go, truckers, hold that line. Let's get our freedom back.
I just want to thank the mods, and I want to thank the truckers, and I just think about all you guys. Just the mods, they're not getting paid any money. And the truckers that are out there, and it's bad conditions out there, and they've been out there for a whole week. And
You guys see that picture I sent Kristen Logan? Live picture?
Hey guys, I'm checking in from the US. I understand the truckers are coming here when you guys are done with them. Just wondering if there's any food shortage or anything that we need to be prepared for with the truckers being laid up.
Quick update for those coming in from the westbound highway. Before the highway turns into the 417, where it is just 2 lanes, there was an accident reported up that way heading in towards Ottawa. So be cautious that it is down to 1 lane while they are dealing with that accident. And it is not necessarily someone that it's a part of the convoy, but just to be mindful that the traffic might be pretty slow heading in towards the 417.
No, Dee Dee, for some reason we didn't get it. I meant to mention that to you.
What a prick, honest to God.
Give me a second here.
Knock it off.
Careful not to drop your phone in the water.
And they are down there, and they're arm in arm. And when I think about them doing that, it just makes you proud to be Canadian. And I think about all the kids that are being able to see this on the news, and just seeing all the truckers out there just being friends, playing hockey on the street, and really making sure that everyone totally understands what we're all there for, and everyone black and white and Chinese, and it's just hand in hand, and really makes me feel proud. Like, it's every province, every one of us territories. You just love to see it, guys.
I just want to remind every moderator of this channel that you're doing this for free.
He got cut off there. We're doing it for free, dumb, not free.
You guys asked what the movement means for us. I'm going to be very honest with you. I've been on antidepressants since 3 weeks, because the first year of the pandemic we couldn't eat anywhere. We were the low life of Holland. We were welcome. We were nowhere welcome. I'm sorry, guys. My family is divided by this, and I didn't see a way out. So what you guys mean for me is that you brought a little bit of hope back in my life and a smile on my face. And whenever I hear your anthem or Baby Shark, I'm smiling even harder. So you mean a lot to a lot of people. Thank you all. Thank you.
Hey, Corey, you okay with Pat King?
There. I gotta release that other phone number. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I don't know if you can share that somehow on this.
To be honest, man, I've been so busy on this chat, I haven't really looked into them. But yeah, what's your thoughts and your opinion on them?
Actually, I don't think it does accept live pictures.
Send it to my Facebook account. You have Facebook? Do you know my name on Facebook?
Maria, your voice is magical. First off, I just want to say, like, this movement has been really positive. It's been a good forefront, I think, for everybody to follow in a positive manner. Also, it would just be interesting just to hear from the truckers on the road, like their stories, their experiences as well. I like the topics that I hear in the chat as well. It's all being very positive.
Or did I just fall for a troll?
I do believe that was a troll, my guy.
Yeah, I don't. The only reason I use my Facebook is for the buy, sell, trade stuff there. See what's going on in the world, but rather than that, I have no friends on it, not even the wife.
Okay, Snarf, thanks for looking out for me, buddy. You and Rainbow are way more on point here.
Doc's in there. She's getting pretty quick.
It should have. You should receive it on your phone there now. It looks like it's sent to you.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know if you heard. I sent a message out to all the mods or whatever. John gave the okay. I just had to bring her on because she's been so wonderful the last couple days. And since when you guys weren't around, it's harder for me because I am at work. I'm bouncing in and out. So, yeah, we're very grateful to have her, and I hope you guys don't mind.
A little positive for you guys. I was raised by my grandfather. He's ex-military. I got a lot of military friends and family. Up until a few years ago, I was proud to fly that flag out front of my house. And over the last few years, not so much. You truckers have brought that pride back in me. I fly the flag now out front of my house again. It's on my car. Thank you for that. Thank you for doing what you're doing. Go truckers and hold that line, guys and girls. And thank you to the mods and everybody else that are overseeing this channel. Thank you all.
End in 5-6.
No, she's a good fit to our crew. Make sure she gets added to the other one.
Oh, I got it. I love it. Very Canadian.
I had to stop shoveling to say amen to that. Seriously. Without this, I don't know where I'd be.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how you could share that somehow on your Facebook or whatever there, yeah.
Hey, Doc, make sure to block the one you unblocked, please.
Yeah, another shout out to the truckers. I know I've said it before, but you know, so many of us really didn't
dare say anything against the narrative until you guys stood up and pushed back. And so I'm one of those people, and I feel a little bit guilty for not speaking out before. And it took the truckers to give me that bravery. So thank you for that.
Thank you. This one too.
Hello again. Moderators, please listen to me. You must turn your policy in chat in this channel to untrusted can't to speak. I tried to explain, excuse me, I apologize for my English, but I hope you understand me. You can't block them. You must turn your policy on the channel. Thank you.
Same. I work at an Esso, and they fired me because I was in
We just need to remember, united we stand, divided we fall. Let's just stay united, Canada. Thank you, truckers. Keep us strong.
Yes, we are all in this together.
I think we should also say a prayer for those who are misguided. I don't want to say anything negative, but the ones that are causing some issues, I think we should say a prayer for them to help guide them and lead them to freedom.
Dee Dee, is that your wife joining us?
How does that work, though? Will I have to go through 10,000 members and approve all of them, or no?
Could be.
Yes.
Yes, as they type in chat, you have to approve them from there, I believe. I believe so.
Sorry, I cut someone off. I just wanted to apologize for getting a little heated.
That's okay.
Hey guys, me and the kids been supporting you guys on both channels since the beginning. Last night in the other channel I keyed up and got blocked. I'm not sure why. I mean, they were kicking out trolls like crazy. I tried to get in touch with someone over there, but nothing.
They're pretty determined today, aren't they?
Yeah. That's because down in our area, some schools are having a snow day, so all the kids are at home.
Hey, we're taking Highway 7 out. That'll bring us right to 302 Coventry, right?
What if we made everybody put a profile pic?
Dystopian, totally agree with you. I was always vocal on one-on-one conversations with people, and I always, if they asked me questions, I answered and I gave them my opinions and all the facts that I had, but I've never really posted on social media about this up until the truckers movement, and now I'm posting like crazy. People may hate it, people may not like me, but I don't care anymore. You guys gave me the energy and the freedom to do that, and I feel so empowered now. Thank you.
That doesn't make any difference.
See, Logan?
I can put one as a giraffe. It doesn't mean that I'm a giraffe.
We can try that setting he's talking about, but like I said, I don't want to have to go through and approve everyone, or I don't know. Like I said, I know there's a setting for that, but
Once you get in towards Ottawa, you'll want to get onto the 417 there. Get off around get off at River Street, and 302 Coventry's right there. You could turn left at your first set of lights, cross over the bridge, and then make a right at the set of lights afterwards. You'll make a right into the parking lot there. If that bridge is jam-packed, feel free to go straight through it. The set of lights, when you get off at River Street, you'll go down through 2 sets of lights, and then you can turn left across another bridge. That bridge is normally a lot less jam-packed over.
Only one way to find out. We can set it and try it, and then if it doesn't work, we can scrap it.
You gave me hope. You lifted me up when I didn't believe in myself. You gave me hope.
so there's 2 different settings. I guess I'll put it to one that everyone has to be trusted, but everyone can listen. or there's another one where like they can't listen, everyone has to be trusted?
They sure have.
I said it to a lady a few days ago who said she's lost some friends because her views met ours. Well, may have lost a few, but you gained thousands.
So Love's is a truck stop for any guys don't know. Down in the States, it's like your Flying J or basically like your Irving convenience stores, the truck stops, like right here at home.
I would have it so that they can listen. I do believe it allows them to type and chat as well, so we'll be able to know who is who.
Who here has lost friends because of the movement? Who here has lost friends?
I lost family just over all this ridiculous mandates.
Yeah, I am here. Yeah, you can listen anybody, but if they don't approve himself, they can talk, and we don't listen. If they don't trust it. I hope it makes sense. I apologize.
I want to say thank you to the truckers for letting me feel like an 8-year-old again without a care in the world.
Yeah, but I'm not one of them newbie truck drivers that likes to park on the fuel island, plug it up, and take their 30 minutes. I'd rather pull all the way through if I can.
This is Towman G for Convoy South 401/416. I do have to inform everyone that RD Tracking or Twisted Duck, however you may know her as, is taking a leave from this app. She has a lot of personal obligations that she has to uphold. She does 100% support this cause, and she just wanted me to pass that on to you guys. She has made a lot of friends along this way, and she has so much respect for everyone who is part of this movement, but personal life still does trump this app especially. So it'll be me and a couple of other admins and moderators providing assistance to anyone who needs it. We will continue to post the links and the messages on this channel. Just might not be as frequent as every hour on the hour or every half hour for weather updates, stuff like that. But feel free, if you do have any questions, comments, or concerns, feel free to reach out to any of us here at the Convoy South 401/416, and we will do our best to accommodate and or assist you. Over.
I think we've all lost friends and family, and we've lost our way, and we need the truckers to find it for us. And thank you, mods, by the way.
Thank you, mods, for all your efforts. Greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I've lost family. My parents, I don't talk to them anymore.
So glad. Thank you.
Hey guys, I just want to say I want to thank all the men out there that are courageous enough to put their heart on the sleeve and to cry. And in my culture, crying is healing. So, and somebody else said it's prayer or something like that when you cry. So, let your feelings out. Don't hold back. It's part of your mental health. And I just love hearing the I love yous from males and the tears from males. I appreciate that, you guys.
Logan, are you here?
Yeah, so I just changed the settings to the mods. I've never used this before. Hopefully it cleans it up here.
Hey, we lost internet there for a second, GD. I never did get an answer. Internet. Yeah, the old Starlink internet doesn't like this sort of weather. Is that so? Is that your wife?
Like I've already cried at least once over this. It's so beautiful.
That's awesome. I can say that my mental health has been pushed to the limits through all of this. And this movement has sparked new faith, new hope. And I try not to cry too much when I get fired up with it, but it does affect me. So thank you, everybody here, for all your help and all your support.
Let's talk. Yeah, 10-4.
So I'm not understanding, if it's set to trusted only, how are people still being able to chat?
How does she cook her bacon?
How does she
Her
cook her
eggs.
breakfast? Does she eat the bacon first, or does she make the eggs first? Also, she's super pretty. You can tell her I said she's pretty.
I cry multiple times daily, especially when I see their tears of happiness. So when I watch everybody stand together and sing "O Canada" like I've seen, it's just amazing. And yeah, I cry, but somewhere in there's hope.
She doesn't do breakfast. I do it. That's my thing.
I think the moderators are the only ones that can hear you until they recognize who you are. Maybe they're familiar with.
Nice. I love it. Maybe you can teach Logan some lessons in the kitchen, hey?
Yes, I do believe that is correct.
Well, you never know. For a dog, we'll trade for a rub down there, masseuse or whatever.
You know, it only takes one person, and obviously the truckers are united, for us to actually see what's going on and move forward. And even though we all have different views, it is, maybe Father will agree with me on this, that we all have our own God, so we're really all united in the same way.
Hey, I'm a registered massage therapist. A masseuse is a totally different career, and I don't do that.
Yeah, Snarf, I think when they come in, they talk to us, and then no one else can hear, and then once we make them trusted, then they can talk to the whole group too. So anyone out there, just put in the comments that you want to be trusted.
Why do you guys think it is that like our families and friends stop talking to us? Because, like, I mean, we're supposed to be close, so like I'm often wondering their reasons, or like their real reasons. It's really weird to me. I don't know what you guys think.
Okay, 10-4 on that. Gonna eat this mac and cheese here before it goes cold.
Can't have any of that cold mac and cheese. You eat up.
No cooking bacon naked.
Can I be trusted?
I think that they're scared, and that they want to think what we think is stupid, like just so stupid, like maybe the stupidest thing you could think of, and like that's what they think about us.
How do you cook your mac and cheese? That's a process as well.
Yes, exactly. That's what I was seeing in another chat room. The mods can only talk and they can only hear them, and then you trust them in so they can speak to everybody.
I think a lot of people are just really hesitant to believe that the government would do anything negative. They are very trusting, and they can't believe that anything else could be true. Having to admit that takes a lot for these people to snap out of it. And that's why I'm glad to hear so many people on this channel saying that we need to welcome them with open arms and compassion when they do finally come around to recognizing what's true. But I think that's a lot of it. They're just resistant to have to admit that they might have been duped.
Breakfast for champions.
Yeah, I think some of the trolls are using automated bots to send pre-recording messages. So when we do this method, maybe they couldn't gain access here.
Dystopian, again, I cannot agree more. One of my friends actually, that was, lovely person, educated, smart. I love her, and I still do, and we are still friends. But her comment was, I do not believe that our government would let us take something that is not safe. I do not believe that our government would let our army take something and jeopardize their health and their life. And that's pretty much it. If you don't believe that your government would do it, everything else is a moot point.
I bet you I can't even say.
Yeah, the peace and quiet is amazing.
Oh, now come on, Christian, spit it out.
Yeah, almost instantly quiet. That good plan, boys.
11:01. Let it out.
Oh, the schwa.
For me, I consider myself pretty strong mentally, and I have lost some friends and kind of brushed it off my shoulder. But for me, what's worse is If you don't want to be my friend and not associate, that's fine. But why do you got to come and slander and attack with the name calling and the labels, conspiracy theorist and radical, and I've gone off the rails. I mean, it's one thing to disassociate yourself, but then to say I'm no longer your friend, and then just.
Wow, so now we don't hear the troll?
Isn't that awesome?
I bet you Logan's cold eggs are probably better than the Doritos.
Wow, you guys should share that info with the other channels.
Hi, just to reiterate, you will be vetted as trusted. It's the fact that you're on this page is brilliant and we love hearing you. In relation to, I better listen to your message again.
That is correct. We no longer hear the trolls.
He's ignoring me now, so anything funny I say, he's not even responding to.
Whack-a-mole him. Hit him hard.
I see him getting blocked down my bottom of my screen, though.
Wow, no more Ram Ranch. Oh, finally.
Woohoo! Thank you so much for that, Graham. Thank you so much. And in relation to texting on this chat, that is only moderators, not the listeners. Thank you.
Yep, me too. Soon they'll move on to another chat room because this one, they won't be able to get their word out.
Amazing news about Alberta. That's really encouraging. I hope BC follows suit. Thank you.
Thank you, Press.
Come on, Ontario, let's go.
I really have to share that info with Freedom, the Convoy Freedom Ottawa, and all those nice channels that.
I don't know if you guys seen the news.
Yeah, I can explain what is Telegram. Telegram is a messenger. It was created by Pavel Durov, this guy from Russia, and he don't like totalitarian. Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, I can explain. I can't pronounce this, but I hope you understand me. Yeah.
Hey, sir, are you in here?
Hey. So I guess I got cut off. They're loosening visitations for the retirement homes and nursing homes. I wasn't sure on exactly what, but slowly but surely they're backing away.
You guys coming over to Freddy? Bring your bathing suits.
I'm here.
Sorry, I was just checking to see if 3 Serb is inside here. Thanks for letting me in, guys.
Yeah, I have a grandmother that's in like a retirement home, and she has really bad dementia. And during the pandemic, I haven't been able to see her. I haven't been able to see her for the past 2 years. During it, her dementia is so bad that she lost her legs, and now without any legs, just a couple months ago, she crawled for the first time again on her knees because she can't walk, and then has no legs. So I'm just happy to go and see her. I'm ready.
I was curious as to what the frame range was, and I'm not even willing to look it up on Google. I'm afraid what's going to come up.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, I have kids, so I didn't want to watch it either. But it's so vulgar.
I was afraid to even check it because I thought it's going to do something that's going to mess up your equipment. So I didn't even try to bother with it.
If I didn't have my kiddos right now, Dee Dee, we'd take a drive up in this messy weather.
Maria, I haven't heard your voice in a while. Nice to hear it again. Is there any way you could add me?
Yeah, you have to be careful because they do fishing.
Hey truckers, good day. Love you. Love you, love you, love you. Woo!
It would be worth it, but don't challenge that weather because it's just, the roads are pathetic. Yeah, here in Fredericton, like the plow trucks would plow down the road and then it would go to the off ramp, and as you continue on, you you're doing fine, and then all of a sudden you just hit this big wall of snow there. You can't even see it because the glossing or like the glare of the sun. I don't know, it's just hard to see.
Thank you for adding me on the channel. Good morning.
Sorry, fella, I didn't mean to cut you off there. I want to apologize. We were just going through and accepting people, so it did take a little bit of time, but we were getting to you.
Hey everyone, sorry if I walked on anybody. I noticed back there I was trying to key in and I might have walked on someone. I do apologize. I just want to remind everybody to be mindful about adding each other. I'm not saying don't add each other, but just know about being very, very careful about clicking on links from people that you don't know that well. You can always run into some problems. We should be very, very mindful. Mods and admins have been going through all of the links that are forwarded to us with our IT team to make sure that we're not giving you any hazardous links that can get your phone into any issues. So just be mindful, protect yourself, use internet safety, and yeah, just continue to support these truckers. Go truckers, go.
Thank you, Antoine.
I guess if you think about it.
Thank you too, because I want to make this world better. And you guys, awesome. I appreciate that you exist and you have this movement, and I support you from other side from this planet. I am in Krasnoyarsk. You can Google it and watch where am I. Yeah.
Everybody, the link I just posted is them cleaning up the war memorial today.
Hey Jerry, I made you a trusted user now, and we appreciate you. And thanks for all the support. And don't be shy. And sorry, Diesel Dog, I think I cut you off. We just got people wanting to be trusted, so we're getting both sides here.
Hi, just wondering if anybody's on the street down there in Ottawa, and how are things looking? The news, the police chief sounded a bit weird. Just checking up on you guys, see how you.
Yeah, no, that's really awesome. We see that, and you've been on since it looks like 2019, so you've been on here for a while, so that's pretty impressive. So we thank your support, and keep on fighting the good fight, brother.
Yeah. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it, man. We put a lot of work in there, and I got an admin actually taking over right now while I'm helping out with this group and working with all the mods and everything, so I appreciate it.
Sorry to step on you there. You'll get all of the latest factual and in real-time information here on these channels. So if you would like to continue listening in on this channel, you will actually get the real and accurate information. I hope that helps with your question.
What language do you speak, Antoine?
Those chips, your dinner?
How do we know if we're a trusted member?
I am from Russia and I speak Russian, but in one time I decided that it will better to know another language. It was a short answer for your question. Yeah.
That is awesome.
Everybody can hear you?
Nah, not dinner time yet. It's only 11:30 in the morning.
But you can't tell if everyone can hear you.
I can hear you.
Oh yeah, I suppose. As soon as you said it, I was like, yeah.
That's great. Thanks, guys. Love y'all.
Love you too.
It's brunch time.
Yeah, I was wondering if I'm a trusted user. I'm not too sure.
That's okay. Good enough. Thank you. We appreciate you.
You are Jamie Lamb.
Indeed, we can hear you, bud.
It's just munchies to get me back up into Denver.
I've been on since the Venezuelan communist takeover, where people were using Zello to communicate, to fight against the government. Back then, they were using Zello to get past the censorship in Venezuela.
Hey guys, I'm just making sure that I'm a trusted user too.
Sending love and support to the truckers from the great state of Missouri in the U.S. I'm proudly flying my U.S. flag alongside the Canadian flag. Go truckers, and great job, admins.
Good, I'm glad.
In Russia, Zella is blocked. Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm just wondering if I'm a trusted user, please.
You are. We can hear you, Kenneth.
Really? I thought it was designed by Russians.
Thank you, thank you.
If you can use the mic, I'm pretty sure that's trusted user. Am I correct, admin?
One person from Russia make this program, and a couple years ago he go to America and make this program as we see today. Yeah.
No, so even untrusted users can mic up. The only difference is only trusted users can be heard by the entire channel. While you are waiting to be trusted, it's only mods and admins that are vetting your comments. But give us time. Just chime in. You might have to chime in 3 or 4 times. Just give us time, and we will get you trusted as soon as we can. And we appreciate your patience.
I think I'm trusted because I know people have replied.
And if you're a trusted user, we would like to know, how do you feel about this movement?
I thought those were pretty funny when I seen that this morning.
Have the mods gotten in touch with the supplier of the Zello app to suggest some moderation improvements? This might well be the largest community on their app, and so the mods have developed quite a lot of probably good ideas that could improve the app itself.
I tried putting my VPN on it, but for some reason my VPN won't work with this app. Or maybe it's just the VPN service that I'm using.
I'll also say that when I wasn't yet a trusted user, if I mic'd up, it would actually flash on the bottom or the top of the screen that only the mods could hear me. So for anyone out there, that's how you know. If that doesn't come up, it means you're trusted. And if you're not yet, then that would flash up for you.
Yes, freak you are.
I haven't seen that, so am I trusted?
Guys, just please bear with us. We are working through to make sure everybody gets trusted. So just bear with us, give us some time, and thank you.
Okay, everyone, we're live at Ground Zero here at the Coots border. And yeah, there's a lot of people here. There's, I don't know, maybe 1,000 to 2,000 people here. Police cars, there's, right in front of me, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, probably more where I can't see past that point, probably about a good 30 cars right in front of me at the border, with a big force, a presence here, a blockade at the border. I don't know why, not too sure, because the convoy is at the border. They're blocking the border. They're not wanting to go through the border, but it's almost like the police have a big complete line here right across the entire highway with police cars. That's why they need about 30 police cars. And they have a sheriff's mobile operations center here where they're doing the coordination of all the police here, the sheriffs and the RCMP. And yeah, one of the organizers here, he asked me to stop on the megaphone there because he didn't want me to rile up the crowd. He thought I was riling up the crowd too much and that they might get violent. So I stopped talking to the crowd on the megaphone and put it away. Just to appease the guy that said he was here the longest and he was sitting here the longest, whatever. So that's okay. But I'm going to go on Twitch TV. Twitch TV, and the account is called Press Pad, PRESSPAD. So I'm going to go live video on that for a while here. Just letting my battery charge up just a hair here before I go live, but you're going to see me go live there, and you'll see everything going on here. It's very, very windy. I'm just sitting in the vehicle here right now. If I got out of the vehicle, you might hear some of the noise here. It's kind of windy out here. Hear that wind noise. This is what it's going to be like on the video. But there's an awful lot of people here. Trailer set up here for food. Yesterday we didn't see a trailer for food. Today there is. And they've got all kind of food down here, cakes and you name it, a little bit of everything down here. But yeah, we're going to go live here on Twitch TV Press Pad, and we'll give you a little bit of an idea of what's happening here video-wise, so stand by for that.
Must be, could hear you loud and clear. And I'm not a mod, so if I can hear you, they can all hear you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. If you see the blue banner across the top with being able to talk, then that means that you're not trusted yet. So just continue to talk so that they can hear you to see that you're legit. And then that's when you'll get trusted. It'll be across the screen. If it's black, that means you're in the main room.
Hey friends, to the fellow who asked earlier, why would our friends, want to turn? Why would they be hurtful? And family too. I've experienced this. I'm fairly certain it is actually out of love, and they're very afraid, of course, and we just have to be there for them. I'm proud to say that I had a nice conversation today with my dad. I reached out to him and I discussed, what I had seen on the ground last Saturday in Ottawa, and I discussed the absolute terrible media coverage of it, and told him I'll be speaking truth over it, and that it is my mission, I feel, to do that. And I just did so lovingly, and just encourage you all to do that as well, to share with people with love, and just know that this is their way of protecting their loved ones. Like they're super scared, but the good news is this team's not scared. We are feeling empowered. We're feeling love, and that is going to conquer it. That is going to just be what sets us free. So just take heart. Like, I'm so proud to be a part of this group. Love you guys.
Sir, welcome back.
Hi, everybody. Hope you had a...
Hi there, kiddo.
Hello, kid.
That was well said.
Hi, little man. Hope you're having a great day.
Yes, that was well said. I'm really glad to hear that. Love you too.
Is Norman there too?
To one of the mods, can anybody check on this? But I'm just reading something. It says Ottawa police have instructed hotels throughout the city not to rent out any empty rooms. It says the government has bought up all empty rooms to stop anyone from coming to the capital.
Not sure, but yes.
Maybe if you ring your local police department and relay that information to them, they might be able to respond to you and let you know if that is actually the case.
Yes, exactly, Maria. At this time, we do not have accurate information to confirm or deny that, but I'm in communication in solos with a lot of people that are continuing to book rooms and come down. So until we have verified, accurate information about that, it's just hearsay at this point.
Canadian Hong Kong Paradise.
I know there's a lot of fraudulent emails going around saying that they canceled rooms, but it's not true. So if you're really curious, just call your hotel, if anything.
Tonight.
Thanks, little buddy. Wow, so cute.
Graham again from Nova Scotia. When I checked the other day, there was hardly any accommodation left anyway.
Hey, good morning, everyone. This is Brad from Red Pill and the Masses. We are live, and Austria and Finland are also joining in solidarity in the movement. It's all live right now, and that's on YouTube, Red Pill and the Masses on YouTube. And they are shadow banning us, so you have to go to the channel itself.
Hey, little buddy, can you do a little honk honk for us?
Good morning, Brad, and thanks for all you're doing out there at the border.
Amen, brother. Thanks to everyone, and thanks to the mods here. And God bless you all. And I think it's going to be a great day. I really do.
I just love you. I love you, little buddy.
Oh my gosh, my heart is bursting. This is what I come out here for all the time. I love you guys.
Praying for that, I am.
I'd like to thank moderators, admins, and the trackers for what you are doing. I am waiting for my son to be picked up from school, and once I get him, we will check in. Thank you, and keep going.
This is so cute.
What's going on at the border in Alberta?
Hong Kong from Russia to you with love. Yay!
Like, I know what's going on. I'm just looking for an update, I guess.
Yeah, that's awesome. Hong Kong!
I'm not sure if this is factual or not, but according to MSN, they have opened more 2 lanes now for people to get through. I'm not sure if that's true or not, since I'm not in Coates, but that's what I've read. So
I'm wondering if somebody comes in by accident and they start with the stupidness again, and you block him, do they have to reconfirm?
I'm looking at the live stream right now, and it does look like there are at least two lanes that are open at the Coates border. If that's what I'm looking at here, it appears that I am. So it seems like everything is flowing.
Yeah, they probably have to go in with a new name and email and stuff and sign up again.
I was watching the live stream, and it looks like we are being looked upon by angels. There are angels with the crowd.
Okay, good. Seems like these guys all night, that's all they do. Come up with...
Sorry, Diesel, for cutting you off there. Yeah, so if they do happen to get in here, all we do is block them. Then they can't come in with that account at all. So they have to come in, do the whole process again, and then become a trusted member again.
Go truckers!
Amen.
Can I get trusted, please?
You're trusted now.
Just a heads up, I was on Twitter, and trolls have been like recording a lot of our conversations and putting them on social media. So you probably know that already, but just keep that in mind.
Thank you.
No problem.
I started this yesterday, and I only said one of them, and there's pick and choose on this, but does anybody want to hear some actual facts of things from life?
Which is okay. Like, we're not saying anything bad. There's nothing wrong, so record away.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, true. I was even on YouTube, and I saw some of the earlier streams, and I can hear some of your voices playing in the background while they're showing all the convoys and everything. So it's being kind of like recorded and moved onto YouTube streams.
Hey, Ryan Koch, welcome to the club. Can you tell us a little bit about what you think about this movement? Yeah.
Rubber bands last longer when refrigerated. The national anthem of Greece has 158 verses. Did you know a shark is the only fish that can blink with both eyes? There are more chickens than people in the world. That might not be true anymore, I don't know. No word in the English language rhymes with month, orange, silver, or purple. Almonds are a member of the peach family. Maine is the only state whose name is just one syllable. A cat has 32 muscles in each ear. An ostrich's eye is bigger than its brain. Al Capone's business card said he was a used furniture dealer. A dragonfly has a lifespan of about 24 hours. A dime has 118 ridges around the edge, and I'm assuming that's...
Well, feel free. If you guys find them out there, please share them, enlighten us, because we would like to see some of the funny stuff too.
Yeah, moderators, I apologize for... You must to do a lot of work, and I apologize for this, but this channel will be better with your job. Thank you.
No, we want to thank you, brother, for that awesome advice that you gave us, and I'm sure a lot of the members here will appreciate that as well. So thank you very much for sharing that with us.
Whoa.
The old saying is you learn something new every day. Well, you just made me learn multiple things today. Cute little facts.
It is one thing what I can do for you. And I want to do more, but I can't. And yeah, it's the sad thing in this moment. But you are awesome, and I hope that you my English is so thin. My empty head don't give me the words. Excuse me.
Love the thing about the cats.
What about purple nurple?
What's that?
It does if nurple is a real word. The giant squid has the largest eyes in the world. Who's that playing the piano on Mad About You theme? Paul Reisner himself. In England, the Speaker of the House is not allowed to speak. The microwave was invented after a researcher walked by a radar tube and a chocolate bar melted in his pocket. Mr. Rogers is an ordained minister. John Lennon's first girlfriend was named Thelma Pickles. The average person falls asleep in 7 minutes, and there are 336 dimples on a regulation golf ball.
Hey, Anton, you can do a lot. It's just getting on here and supporting them, letting them know that they're to stand their grounds and keep their heads held high. That goes a long way too, hon.
Mods, what channel do I go into for logistics of where to park? 302 Coventry seems down. Over.
Yeah, I wonder if Serb speaks his language.
If anybody's interested, I heard somebody asking, there's a live feed of the Coot border by one of the admins on one of the other groups. It's Twitch TV. The channel is PressPad, all one word, PRESSPAD. Got a live feed going on right now on Twitch TV.
Some of the kids down here in the States sure are, because mom and dad won't let them open up their eyes.
I can understand some, but it's similar language, you know, but if they would speak slowly, I can understand them.
Yeah, it was just a suggestion, because he said sometimes his English does not come through, so anything that we can do to help him out, that would be awesome.
Is Father still here? I would sure love another prayer.
To the trucker just asking about parking, Convoy East is pretty active if you want to join that channel.
I'm really glad that I can help you, because you Jesus Christ, you do a great job, and stay strong, be safe, and God bless you all.
Is it more active here? Like, is there more boots on the ground stuff there? I'm coming down, so I'd like to know.
Yeah, it's mainly truckers and supporting vehicles that came from the east.
Howdy there, Bears, too.
Hey, Bratko, send some vodka, real vodka to Canada.
Okay, cool. So they wouldn't mind a little bit of West Coast love.
Okay, Kristen, we'll call you later.
So here's a little tidbit. I used to be scared of semi-trucks because of that movie Final Destination. Used to literally be scared of all you guys. Ever since Saturday, I love every one of you, and my daughter smiles every time we pass a truck now. And so do I.
Sounds good. Looking forward to it.
In the chat, I did post the name of someone that's posting some of our audio to Twitter.
Pierre Trudeau was impotent.
If you're from the west, try Convoy West. There are people in there. It's just not as active. Then maybe they'll get you to park closer to like Western Convoy if that's what you prefer.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's trying to say that maybe we can do like what they do in YouTube streams where people can give donations to the mods on YouTube. But they can do something like that on this app, Zello, where people can just give $5, $3 for all the good work you guys are doing, and I'm sure you guys are spending a lot of time blocking and getting rid of the trolls. You probably deserve $1, $3, $4 here and there. Multiply that by a couple 100,000, and it's good.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Thank you.
Yeah, lately I've noticed when I'm walking around and I see a truck, and I'm in Peterborough, Ontario, and I just want to wave at them. And then I realize, well, I don't even know, their stance, but it doesn't matter. That's the point, you guys, is you're going to be looked at as like people who gave incredible service. Like, that's how I see you anyways.
Man, this snow is not letting up today. We're not going to the cabin. My buddy just texted me and said we're not going. Maybe tomorrow or the next day.
Nah, probably best to stay home. There's lots of drifts out on the road.
I just heard that Kenny dropped the Vax Pass.
The cabin is literally 10 minutes down the road. It's not far at all. You could walk there if you wanted to really bad.
Who's Kenny?
Well then, hey, why don't you go yourself?
Premier of Alberta.
Not enough bedrooms. We were going to go if his kid wasn't going, but his kid wants to go, so he's taking his kid now instead of us.
Whoop whoop.
Nice.
Well, these guys cannot collectively across this country look at the rest of the world where everything is being dropped, all restrictions, vax passes, all that stuff being dropped, not just in the future, but effective immediately, and still sit here and say we need them when our societies are structured and built and populated pretty well in the same manner as theirs are. So it just follows that we must follow along.
Yeah, I just saw 7 pickup trucks full of flags here on 401 and Markham Road going down, going eastbound. You know where they're going.
Well, poo on him then, gee.
And rightfully so on his part. It's his kid, so the kid's going to end up with a cabin anyway, so it's going to be the kid's cabin. Right?
Yeah, I get that. I mean, you gotta have fun with your kids too, right?
They can't justify needing them. I mean, all it is segregation and persecution. It has no other effect. It doesn't stop it doesn't stop the virus. It doesn't do anything other than punish people.
Like his boy likes to go up there whenever he can, but a lot of the time, if the conditions aren't right, he don't want to go. But now that it's snowing like crazy out, he wants to go because he knows he can get on a snowmobile. I kind of figured that anyway, so.
Yep. I guess we'll see them tomorrow.
That's right. The science doesn't back anything of what they're still trying to enforce. So they have to capitulate. And I'm glad to see that Scott Moe and Kenny have now seen the light. Even if they are just doing it for political gain, it benefits us.
I can actually see those people getting blocked on the bottom of my screen. This is awesome.
If they do anything of that sort across the whole nation, it really should be put in legal documentation and signed that they can't even do this again under another emergency act, where they don't have any means to enforce this ever again.
Jason, by tomorrow morning, we're gonna be buried in snow. It's crazy right now.
It's like night and day. We're gonna miss them.
No, we're not. Not me.
I think we have it. It's called the Nuremberg Code.
Yeah, well, they've done a good job of ignoring the Nuremberg Code. But yeah, you're right there, Ozzy. I think that was your name. That's what I said earlier. Like, we have to make sure that we put pressure on to legislate that this sort of thing can never happen again. We must be protected.
Hey, the YMCA guy was okay. We were kind of jamming it there.
Yeah, but moderators listen this. They must to decide to add to the channel somebody or not, and they must to listen this. And guys, if you add link to description of the channel with how can I send you money, and if you do this, I will send you money, because you guys doing a great job. Yeah, and I am with you. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not sure about him. He thinks he's our premier, I think.
You can't even see the mountain. Well, you can kind of see it in there, but you can barely see that mountain across the way there.
Hey guys, a gentleman asked for prayer earlier. I wonder if I could offer a prayer.
I would love that.
Okay, cool. Thank you so much. I just want to thank God, thank our Heavenly Father, thank Him for speaking, for watching over this. You know, I can feel His hand over this whole situation and this scene on Ottawa. Last night I was thinking he really is smiling down. He's really smiling down on his children. He's very pleased with you. It doesn't matter what Trudeau says. It doesn't matter what any negative person says, because it's bigger than that. You're so watched over, and you're loved so tenderly by God, and He is so pleased with you. So just amen, truckers. Way to go.
Hey, Jason, whereabouts in Newfoundland are you? The Golds, where's that? Oh, my wife just answered me. That's on the Avalon. Okay, so you're down south there.
Yeah, we won't miss the troll with the double jointed troll. We won't miss him at all.
Yeah, you're way down south there, eastern.
Man, that I don't know, that they got some crazy stuff happening in this world, huh? Based on what these trolls are doing, I'm saying.
You're probably 5-hour drive away from here.
Yeah, it's just some lonely people that just want to get a kick at disturbing other people's talking and getting together.
Well, you're not even back on the island yet?
There is so much pressure from government officials on the city, and if those like myself who live in Ottawa call the city and tell them we are not happy with whatever their decision, they should have pushback from those who live in the city. Keep in mind, there's over 75% of Ottawa residents who are for the truckers.
Oh yeah, I remember you flew home, but I thought you were going to land on the Rock. I thought you were going to land in Gander or something like that. Either that, or you did land in Gander and you got in the truck and you haven't got in the truck on the boat yet.
Hey guys, what's the plan for this weekend? Is anybody heading up to Toronto?
Ottawa CTV News conducted a poll last week, I believe, and 75% were for the protest. Keep that in mind.
That was the Russian national anthem. You know where to get it.
Yes, I believe that. The media, we have a media war now trying to sway that to make it seem like the people are not with you or with you. So it's all media based right now on who really is supporting the truckers or not. And the fake media, they control the airwaves, but online, everybody knows the truth.
Hi, everyone. I just want to remind everybody who's untrusted that we are untrusting or trusting you for various reasons, and we're getting you added as fast as we can. So just be patient, continue to be here and show your support. You will get in. And thank you so much for everyone that is in here and that is, adding to the conversation and keeping it peaceful and keeping it respectful. We truly appreciate your additions to all these conversations.
That would actually be a cool job.
If it's interesting for you, You can break me out if you want. In Russia, we had a protest movement in 2018, maybe, and they create a lot of public groups in Telegram, in YouTube, and this kind of stuff, and they keep silent in this moment, and I don't understand why it's happened in this country, because we have a lot of movements I can explain this, but I hope you understand me. And they keep silent, and it's very dangerous. I don't know how to explain this. Yeah.
Hey, if Tiny Bob, you're there, could you check your DMs? I just sent you a message.
Reco for everyone. Call the Governor General of Canada and ask for the removal of, or sorry, I can't speak today, and ask for Trudeau's resignation or the dismissal of Parliament.
At least you're not far. Oh, I almost swore there. At least you're not slinging straps and stuff like that, tying down stuff. You know what I mean? You're just bobtailing it everywhere. That's actually cool. Just get in and go.
I have that number.
I emailed them, and apparently it takes almost a day to get a hold of them, so you should probably just email them. I got an answer back from them that it'll take 3 weeks for them to look at it.
I don't think anybody can pay me enough to go back into LA.
Yeah. Hey guys, I don't know how many know this, but there's also another law here in Canada called the 1997 Vaccine Act. So it forbids any government and any corporation or any business to force any vaccines onto anybody. Anybody that does it can get sued for extortion and such. It literally forbids them completely to vaccinate anybody. So it's the 1997 Vaccine Act.
Yeah, you probably spent more money than you made.
No, the same thing's happening here. A lot of people want to speak out, but they're afraid to be targeted, their businesses or their jobs. So they kind of stay low key until they see something big happen to where they can join in and hide in the crowd of supporting freedom.
And that's why they use executive orders to make it supposedly law.
Anyone done a background check on our Governor General? Just because it just seems that everybody's all connected one way or another on the bad side. So I was just wondering if anybody's got a background check on him.
I think the last time I was out in LA was when the wife and I flew out to get on the cruise ship to go over to Hawaii. Standing 10 feet from the airport doors, and they're cussing me out for smoking too close to the doors, and I'm standing there. Okay, this cigarette doesn't put off as much pollution as those tailpipes pointing right inside that door.
I can't explain this correct, but when we had the movement for freedom in Russia, the lot of publics asked to foreign mass media to explain what happened in our country and what we want and these all things. And they keep silence tomorrow when in your country just I don't know how to explain this, because you are really awesome people. You have united, you have movement, you have support from all countries in this world, and they keep silent about this. And I'm afraid that I
Listen,
don't know
I'll
how
be
to
back on
explain
in a
this.
bit.
It's
Thanks.
just blow my mind. Yeah.
Hey guys, I gotta go for now, but I'll be in Ottawa tomorrow. Look forward to seeing all of you. Whoever is in Ottawa, can't wait to see you, brothers and sisters. High fives, hugs all around. It's gonna be a good weekend. Take care.
Safe travels and have a good time.
Safe travels and have a blessed day.
Breaker. I'm on the boots in the ground in Ottawa. The truckers have all decided they're going to Ram Ranch!
Hey, Mama Cassie. A little south of Toronto, coming out of Hamilton. I'll be heading up a little bit later, but I'll be stopping in Madoc on my way.
That is so terrible, sir. It's getting crowded there.
I hope he liked his 2 seconds of fame.
Good job on the block there, Mutz.
Great job. But honestly, every time that guy came on the other one, I just thought of Super Troopers.
That's an awesome movie.
Where are you from, Anton? What part of Russia?
It was kind of funny after the first 2 times, but after that I found it kind of repetitive. And so it's nice to not have to hear it all the time.
Oh, I'm from Siberia. GMT +7, and it's Krasnoyarsk city. I can type in the chat if you want. But I live in Moscow. I go to make money. I work in Canadian embassy, and that's why maybe that's why I feel the I don't excuse me, I'm stupid.
Good job on this channel. Good job. So good that you are able to block those guys.
Super Trooper.
Great job, Mod. Way to keep it going right.
Hi, I just want to introduce myself. I'm Ryan Koch. I don't think I've been trusted yet, but we've been with this from the beginning. Been in Edmonton and in downtown Edmonton, Atchison twice. We're following everything, telling everybody. Thank you.
No, you're doing great. Awesome. Keep it up. I love it.
Toronto wasn't too bad the last time I was there, back in the 90s. It was 97, 98.
Ryan Koch, how has this touched your heart?
What time is it there in Siberia, Anton?
Hey, what I just realized, and this goes to the admins and the mods, is that even though we aren't hearing all these trolls, like when it was really bad a few days ago, you guys actually are hearing all that vile nonsense. So another kudos to you guys for having to deal with that crap. Thank you.
1:48 a.m.
I'm from Hamilton, Ontario, which is right next door to Toronto, and I can't stand going to Toronto. It's just a bad place.
Wow.
Anton, you're doing good. Don't worry. We're following. We can hear you. For most of it, we understand.
That's a solid point. It never even occurred to me, but yeah, they're having to filter them out. So, wow.
Yeah, I had to spend 2 nights there in Toronto. First night's when I got in, got up, unloaded, spent the next night just to get reloaded down to Scarsboro to come back to the United States.
Let's say a prayer for the mods, please.
Ryan Koch, is that you that went to St. Mike's? I think I know you.
I just want to help you, and that's all. Yeah. Stay straight. Ah.
No, I didn't go to St. Mike's, but I am from Edmonton.
Thank you, Antoine.
Oh, I thought you were from Ottawa, not the same guy.
That was good. We know it. We know what you're saying is stay strong. Stay straight, stay strong. We understand the lingo.
We got one down here in Windsor, too. Great name.
Yeah, Jason, wasn't that a bunch of BS with firefighters because of a labor dispute and they didn't take no planes in? Way to screw a whole bunch of people.
Yeah. Yes.
Heading to Ottawa right now. I'm just curious, is there anywhere I could meet any of you truckers so I can support you? And that would be really cool if I could meet you all. You're such superheroes. You're like my superheroes to me. Bye.
18 Wheels for Freedom, where are you from Hamilton?
Wait till you get down to the ground floor. These guys are amazing. All of them. The world unites. Keep it up, Canada.
Yeah, if it's 1:45 a.m., that might be why you're not thinking straight. Go get some sleep, man. I know my brain turns to mush in the morning.
Canada, you're making me so proud. We just love everything that we're doing right now. Go truckers.
The adrenaline for freedom doesn't let you sleep. That's what it is.
Just go talk to them, the girl downtown. They're friendlier than they look.
Yes, I can sleep, and I came from Moscow a couple days ago, and I can't sleep, and I can't sleep because your convoy is great thing in this world.
I was just wondering if anybody caught my traffic update earlier that the convoy in Coots has, in an effort of good faith, has opened up one lane northbound and one lane southbound for commercial traffic. And I just read an article that said that Jason Kenney is going to announce next week when the Vax Pass is going to be removed in Alberta. He's going to give a definite date.
I was born on McNulty Street right behind Center Mall there. And then I grew up on East 16th in between Fennel and Brucedale there by Inch Park. And after that, I went to Rice Avenue, Mohawk and Rice. And after that, I was behind Westcliff Mall on Buckingham Drive there. And then after that, I left the country.
I have the opposite problem. I can sleep at the drop of a hat. It could be literally like guns going off next to me and I can just fall asleep.
All right. Thank you for the update. Good job.
See when you.
You'll see they're even nicer if you bring them coffee.
And then I came back to the country. Now I'm in Newfoundland.
Sometimes I like to go to sleep with this channel on, because I sleep easy knowing that truckers are fighting for our freedom.
We were down there last weekend, and amazing how kind and peaceful everything is. Every time my little guy would look up at one of those fellas, they'd give him the old freedom horn. And I tell you, I've been trying not to spread too many tears, but you guys are killing me. This is amazing.
Thank you, brother. Hey, everyone, I just posted a short TikTok video in the chat. If you haven't seen it, check it out. And let's get this going around everywhere. Let's send this to all our brothers and sisters who are not seeing what's really going on out there and who are, believing what's on the mainstream. And let's counter that narrative and get this going viral. Thank you.
I left Canada and I moved to Scotland for a few years.
True.
I just want to say to you guys that it's quite funny the amount of people, the numbers of the active on the group chat right now. Since we moved it to trusted only, how many have just backed out themselves? It's quite funny.
When's the big party downtown?
Jason, I'll give you a little heads up. If you ever go to Scotland and you ever go to a bar, do not discuss religion or football if you don't know what you're talking about, because you will get your teeth kicked in.
Guys, I've been here since the 26th, and I gotta say, the energy that is here is phenomenal and beautiful. It's like being in heaven with angels. That's how beautiful it is here.
Scalar, you are trusted.
Yay, thank you. I'm listening to it in the background with my patients, and all of them today have been double vaxxed, and they're so supporting you guys too, so yay.
It's just amazing to see everybody come together. I've never felt this in a long time, and it's amazing.
Yay, yay, here too.
Yes, it is truly amazing. And what I think is amazing is you guys started it, and it just went global. And we feel the same passion in the Netherlands. We feel the same passion in Europe. They feel the same passion in Brazil, Bolivia. You just started something, and it looks like we're all Canadians. I know our English isn't as good as yours, but we all feel a little bit Canadian. So I love you guys for it. Thank you.
Any trolls listening that say we have no support, there's your support.
Well said, brother.
They're all at the Ram Ranch together or whatever it was.
Well, heck, I'd fit in perfect then because I'm not a fan of neither one of them.
When God is your side, nobody can stand against you.
What's the name under TikTok? Because I don't know how to get into the chat.
Well, your English is pretty good, so.
Let me give them a little boost.
I hope you guys honestly get the freedom you deserve down there as well, because you guys have no idea how beautiful this is, just being in Ottawa and seeing everyone get together, everyone helping each other out. I swear, this is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen, and anybody that's not here really needs to watch the videos on YouTube and Facebook. It's just phenomenal. The people here are a blessing to everybody.
I do believe because everybody there is trusted, they can still all hear you guys. So let that be known as well.
Awesome, awesome. But now we're missing the mods from talking. You guys are working so hard, being busy in the background.
It's so amazing because God is doing it. Praise God.
I also honestly want to say that
we'll be back in a few minutes.
They'll catch up, and then they'll be back chatting away with us.
No way, dude. Nope. It don't matter how many drinks they had, they could still fight. They're like Hamilton boys from Ontario. They don't matter how much they drank, they could still fight. Oh, sorry. They could still kick some butt.
Can anybody tell me how the people at the Alberta border are doing on fuel?
Yeah, we have info wars in nowadays.
Okay, I'm not really sure where Madoc is. Are you coming in a four-wheeler or are you coming in a rig?
That was a great TikTok.
And they fight hard down there. They fight real hard. Like, it's crazy.
Last I heard, there's quite a few connections that are being set up for fuel and supplies at the Alberta border at Coots. And also, Paul Brandt is going to be coming in on Saturday to do a concert for them.
Also, guys, just remember, they can still, the untrusted people can still text in chat. So just again, beware of the links that you guys are clicking on and checking out. Make sure it is from somebody.
I'll be in a four-wheeler.
Okay, sounds good. I just wanted to make sure you knew the last place to get fuel before you come into town. Gas stations around here are quite sparse, so like you have to sort of drive around to find them. So if you need fuel, or actually I would suggest filling up your tank before you come in, you're going to exit at 721B, 721 Bravo, and you're going to go to Angelo's truck stop. That'll be the best place for you to get fuel before you head into Ottawa.
I used to live next door to the bar, but upstairs, and there was a fight outside of our building. I was on the second floor, and Buddy got pinned to the wall, and Buddy hit him so hard, my wall made a big bang upstairs. I was like, holy crap, he got hit hard.
Well, that's really good to hear.
Yeah, you can reduce this, and they can't to type anything in the chat, it in the settings of the group. I hope you understand me.
He actually flew in a helicopter the other day and dropped supplies off for them. So I would say he's 100% support of the cause.
Yeah, you know, that TikTok, I've sent it to a few friends that I've lost in the last year over this whole situation. Good friends that I've had that we are really no longer speaking much, so I don't share anything with them, but I even share that, and I think we should share it with all our brothers and sisters who are not seeing what's going on. And I think it's up to us to try to counter this negative narrative with what's really going on and nothing but positive and love.
Yeah, I was with the Belleville convoy last weekend. Thank you for that, though.
Yeah, we understand you, fella. We'll look into that. Thank you.
And very rarely is a one-on-one fight. They usually team up on you.
Yeah, Anton, unfortunately, the only options are to reduce it to mods and admins typing only or leave it open, so.
Yeah, don't follow the signs for Ottawa because the signs for Ottawa will take you 721A, 721 Alpha, and that will bypass the truck stop. You need to take 721 Bravo.
I think you must to reduce to all and
Yeah, absolutely. You can listen as much as you want. As long as you're not trolling in the background, you'll be good to go. I think your setup is trusted.
Copy that. Sorry about that, Toe Man. I'll probably be fueling up in Shannonville anyway to save myself a few bucks.
That's a great TikTok. I just shared it on my Facebook page.
Yeah, he's taking Highway 7, so he won't be coming on the 401, unfortunately, so he won't be able to stop at Angelico's truck stop.
You must to check what message you can type in chat. For example, if somebody want to send you a link, you must check this before type in the chat, because some people send you the Trojan and scam, and I don't know how to explain this. I hope you understand me. And you must check the link, because they can inject your phone, inject your programs, inject your web browser, and yeah.
Well said.
Where is the TikTok?
My bad. Thanks, Tom Angie.
Check in the messages, you'll see the link. Click on the link and you'll see the TikTok if you have the application on your phone or computer. Or it's an awesome video.
How are all the roads up there right now?
Yeah, you don't even need the app on your phone. You could just click on the link and it'll play it for you. It is really, really, really good.
But I'll tell you right now, it's one of the most beautiful countries I've ever been in. And if you like fishing, my lord, you get yourself a beach caster out there with about a 5-ounce weight and a line of feathers, and you chuck that out in the ocean, you'll pull in a ton of mackerel or sea bass, or it's like the fishing's amazing.
They're not bad. Most of them have been cleared already, so it should be smooth sailing inside Ottawa.
Top right corner there, beside the little heads. That's how you get to it.
Perfect. A sticker to the main routes on the way up. Should be smooth there.
Highways are pretty clear on the way up too. We just got into town from out of town, so highways are pretty clear. There is some slick spots, so take it easy. It's more important you get here in one piece than as fast as you can get here. So take her easy, and if she's easy, take her twice.
Still trying to figure technology out too. Jeez.
Yeah, one of these years, the wife and I would love to go over there to Scotland and Europe. Not that if we do that, we're going to do the same thing we did in New Zealand. Get a motorhome, get a little camper.
Thanks, Mandy. Thanks, Mods. Doing a great job. And yeah, for sure.
Yes, true.
Exactly, Anton. You got it spot on there.
10-4. Slow and steady wins the race. Thank you, guys.
Yes, true, true. I only click on links that you can read. Any links that have a bunch of numbers and letters are usually, I kind of don't bother clicking on them because
Sorry, Ralph, I'm going to cut you off there. That does not mean anything. You cannot tell by what a URL link looks like if there's malicious intent behind it or not. It doesn't matter if there's the dots or the percentages, anything like that. You can't tell.
Yeah, we got squid washing up on the shore here and everything. I still got bags of squid in my fridge. Okay, never mind. We don't got it. I gave the last bag away to. Yeah, I gave it to Sherm Hunt. Yeah.
No, yeah, I know you're saying. I understand. For me, I'm saying for me, I kind of like if I see a bunch of letters and numbers and it doesn't say like YouTube link, I kind of avoid those even more. But you got to be cautious with every link. I agree.
Christoph, not yet. They're still being civil so far. So, but I will tell you, make sure that you park in the proper direction on the streets. Do not park illegally, because from what I heard, they're starting to give out tickets for that.
It will be better for everyone to ask you as moderator to post some links, and nobody can't this.
Hey everyone, Starlight Medic here. Let's hear some kids wishing the truckers well. Want to hear some more kiddos on the channel. Starlight out.
Thank you. Thank you. Truckers go, truckers go.
Say the mechanic, the convoy is. Say the mechanic, the convoy is. Well, they've cleaned it up. They got everything where it's supposed to be. Then where he is, they got a party for him. Massive sound. This is. They're trying to keep the spirits. It's not the place to piss the city off. Somebody's doing something right after a week of being here finally. Let's roll it!
Let's go, truckers! Hey, Jay Mavro, you said you can't text in the chat if you're not trusted?
Let's hear some honk honk.
It's too quiet in here, guys. Let's go, truckers!
Yeah, that's correct. So now I just tested it. I just got trusted, so now I can. If you go into the text box or try to type anything in as an untrusted user, a message pops up telling you that only trusted users can send messages.
No.
Can I get a honk honk?
Freedom Mechanic, that's freaking loud.
Here you go.
Oh, okay, perfect. Thanks, brother.
The kids want to sing us a song?
So basically, if you're trusted, then you're able to type. That's nice. Loving it.
Can I share something really exciting with my truck family? It's not related to anything that's happening on this channel, but my daughter just measured a whole inch taller than me. She's been waiting for a long time to be taller than me. She's an athlete, so that's really important to her to get tall, and this is like a big day for her. So anyways, just thought to share it with all of you.
Yeah, that's really a good feature. That means they have their own separate room with the mods, and they have to communicate in order to get trusted in. It is really, really good.
Hey, Diesel Dog, totally unrelated. What's the dog's name in your picture? Super cute.
Canadian Freedom, we do not accept rumors here. Post a link or don't post it at all. You will get bounced from here.
Hi everyone, Mandy here. Just a quick message for everyone. I just want to remind everybody what we are doing in here and the intention of this group, why it was originally created by Foxy. Our mission here is to make sure that we are coordinating people who are going to be boots on the ground, helping people find all the relative information as to all the supply drops, where they can go to donate, where they can go to get things if they are down there and they are in need. Fuel situations being coordinated between fuel providers as well as the truckers there's any emergencies that arise, to make sure that people are getting the help that they need, and keeping people continually updated with the factual information as we vet it, to make sure that people are staying informed, where they can find live feeds, all of the various different puzzle pieces that make this movement possible. We appreciate all the continued support, all of the prayers, all of the efforts of the public, as well as we continue to encourage our truckers in a positive manner to make sure that this protest remains peaceful and to the point, and that we are keeping everyone safe in the interim. If there's anything that anybody needs as an immediate need, or has resources that they'd like to coordinate with any truckers or drop points, you can always reach out by adding a mod. Let them know you're adding them so that they can add you back, and we will make sure to get your information to the right source. Thank you so much, and we continue to appreciate your patience and support.
Sorry, Kimmy, just to cut you off, but yeah, just to clarify, anyone can still text, put links or whatever. There's only a setting for only mods or everyone, so we can't change that. We just made it so you have to be trusted to talk. Sorry, Kimmy, go ahead. I apologize to cut you off.
I typed a random message, and I can't do this. And I highly recommend to you to reduce this function, because somebody.
Sorry to cut you off, man. There's not a setting for that. There's only a setting in the chat. So I'm trying to clarify that. If I put the texting, I can turn the texting off, mods only, or everyone. There's no trusted text.
Make mods only, because you can approve the link if somebody want to post the link on some video and something like that.
Yeah, to the lady, we are keeping it open, and to Antonio, I think. Yeah, we're going to keep it open just so people can text to get trusted, and if there's any trolls, we'll just block them. As long as they can't speak and play music and swear, that's all we're kind of concerned about.
And don't trust everything that police chief says anyways, because the police on the ground are being very, very cordial to everybody. The army has said no, the tow trucks have said no. They're not going to do nothing to help the government get rid of nothing. So don't believe everything you hear.
Thank you. I would just like to add that I'm here for anyone on here that wants to talk, that needs to cry, yell, laugh, anything. I'm here for you. Just at me, and I'm new to this, so give me a few minutes to figure it out. But yes, if you need to talk, yell, cry, anything, I'm here to listen. And yeah, I thank you everybody for everything that you're doing.
Yeah, hi, Fraz. This is Jay Mavro. So just wanted to let you know, so I was untrusted, and while I was untrusted, if I went to go and try and do any kind of texting, it came up with a message saying only trusted users can send messages. You guys can try it out on your own, but I believe when you've got Z Select on and
that YouTube live feed going right now, they got another street hockey game going on, y'all.
Hey Jay, sorry to interrupt, bud. Yeah, untrusted some of them we don't know how they're doing it, but some of them are still able to text and post. So just be leery of that. Some can, some can't.
Okie dokie. And in relation to the laws and in relation to ammunition or guns or otherwise, if you guys want to take that particular subject, you can, maybe there are other channels on Zello who actually speak about laws, statutes and legislation. That would be a good channel to go over to, because they speak things, all statutes. So yeah, you can knock heads over there. Again, on this channel right now, we're listening to positivity, and we're listening to people's experiences, what they want to get up to after these mandates are dropped. And well done everybody for their openness and their honesty and their authenticity. Thank you so much.
I need access to talk, please.
They actually made their own Stanley Cup for that hockey game too, because it's East against the West. I love that idea. Like, nothing more Canadian than going to a protest and a hockey game breaks out, right?
We can all hear you.
Hey guys, my kids want to hear you guys make some funny horn sounds, and you want to see how genius you can be.
Can we get an old Canada started here?
Oh, Canada, our home and native land.
Yeah, they got a Stanley trash cup. It's 2 trash cans put together.
Beep, 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 beep.
Thank you for fighting for our freedoms and all what you're doing.
Thank you, truckers. Go, truckers, go!
Clap, clap.
Honk, honk.
Wah, 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 wah.
That was an awesome video. Thanks for the upload on the video, guys.
Beep, beep.
Truth, patron, love, in all thy sons command.
Meep, meep.
That was an awesome video.
With glowing hearts.
Me, me.
Hey, can you post the video again?
Beep, beep.
It's in the link. It's in the comments. There's a link to it.
Newfoundland's so locked down, I can't stand it. It actually gets on my nerves. I'd like to give Fury and Haggy a boot right in the butt.
Beep, beep.
We see thee rise.
Truths are strong and free.
I see you got some happy kids here.
From far and wide.
Yeah, hey Red Blood, you are in the group. You can hear us moderators. You can hear the other people talking. So feel free, talk away.
And the thing that upsets me a lot is a lot of Newfoundlanders are in for the jab and the mandates. If you talk about anti-mandates and stuff like that, they get mad at you. They say, well, if you get in the hospital, they should just close the door and let you die. That's the response I get all the time. One of my good friends, Randy, said it to me the other day. He says, I know it's your choice. He says, but if you end up in the hospital and cost the hospital's money, they should just let you die. I'm like, dude, that's not cool to say. I said, you decided to take the shot. I got no anger towards you. Why you got that anger towards anybody else? Like, you know what I mean? It's not right.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
That was awesome. Thanks for all the honking.
God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
I was just watching a live on TikTok of a guy downtown. The party's getting pretty cool down there, and I just seen the cutest little old lady dancing in my heart.
That's adorable. I just had a really funny picture in my head about that.
Hell be, yes, we are the most vaxxed in the country, but we also have the lowest numbers in the country, too. And the only reason why we have any numbers, and I don't know why the government hasn't clued into this yet, because everybody that lives in Newfoundland travels for work. Where do they travel to? Alberta. Right? BC, where the major breakouts are. Then they come home and give it to everybody here. Why not pay these workers just the wages that they're earning to stay on the island so that they don't have to travel, and then we would not have any on the island.
Yeah.
Anybody want to do the American anthem with me?
And just a reminder, guys, if you guys don't do any talking, there's no need to be a trusted member. If you want to sit there and just listen, by all means. So yeah, thanks for your support.
I can try. My singing voice is pretty bad.
Matter on here. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming? Your turn.
Yeah, big 10-4 on that, Jason. Your vaccination status has absolutely nothing to do with it as long as it's a personal vaccination status. It's all about mandates, about requirements, about the denial of fundamental freedoms based on what we're supposed to be able to choose to do. So that's absolutely what this fight is about. Vaccinated or unvaccinated, it doesn't matter.
Hey, Kimmy. Her name is Zelda. 8 months old.
Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight.
For the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming.
Yes, that's what I said earlier. Like, it shouldn't matter whether you're vaxxed or not. It's crazy the way people treat people about it because you are vaxxed or because you're not vaxxed. You know, and it's not right. And this is all because of Trudeau dividing people. And I can't stand people in Canada hating each other over stuff like this because of what Trudeau did.
And the rocket's red glare.
The bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there.
Here's a song for Trudeau.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
It's not just Trudeau. Every single premier is following suit with this stuff, and they all have the ability. Keep in mind, healthcare is a provincial jurisdiction. None of these premiers have to listen to Ottawa in any way about this nonsense. If they had any moral integrity at all, they could very easily not have provincial mandates.
I literally flushed the toilet saying, doesn't that happen?
You are 100% right, Noof. I forgot to word it that way, but you are 100% right. It is provincial. And that's what Trudeau said the other day. He said, it doesn't matter if I shut it down in Ottawa, it's not going to stop. And that's why, because it's provincial.
We can be pretty sure, it's kind of funny because we could be sure that all these people singing the other country's national anthem have learned it from watching hockey games.
Actually, I consider myself a dual. I was born in Toronto, raised in Detroit till I was 10 years old, and now living in Windsor ever since.
And you can bet your bottom dollar that Fury will not let it go.
Nice. And do you know the Pledge of Allegiance?
Not offhand, but I can look it up.
Well, he's got a house we can convoy to as well.
That's totally how the Americans learned the Canadian national anthem. Totally hockey.
Noof, I went to the convoy for Newfoundland. Yeah, I seen one truck and about 6 pickup trucks. That's it. I've got it filmed.
Well, you know I know the Pledge of Allegiance. I was one of the fortunate ones to be able to do that.
Well, say it, would you please?
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Which convoy was that you were at?
It'd be at Joey's Lookout, or not Joey's Lookout, well, close to Joey's Lookout, the Gambo crossover there.
Yeah, you mean the people that left Newfoundland?
Did this chat die off on me?
Yes.
I don't know if they actually left Newfoundland or not. It was not impressive at all. We sat there all day and waited, and when it showed up, it was nothing there.
Beautiful. It's coming true again.
Hey, I have a quick question. Did the Ojibwe elders ever come and bless the ground up there, and did they set up the teepees? I'm curious about that. I thought that was really cool, and I haven't heard anything to confirm it.
We had a total of 10 or 11 vehicles, I believe. Our convoy was organized at the very last minute with absolutely no access to funds. But we've had a Saturday convoy.
So are there specific things that you would prefer us not to talk about on here, or like what are the rules for the chat here? I'm kind of new.
So from what I understand, there were people from the Albiti. They were trying to transport 20 35-foot posts in regards to the teepee. So that was in the works in the background. But it's been in the works. And I do know that Starlight Medic, one of our top people that are coordinating efforts here, has been working with various chiefs from different nations. So as soon as I have more concrete information, I will get that to you.
A Saturday convoy leaving Confederation Hill and doing loops around the city, that started last week, and we had 15 minutes of cars driving by. So that's what I was referring to when I said we had convoyers that could go there.
I think the general rule is just, say it whatever you want, but be prepared to defend yourself. In general, don't say things you wouldn't say in front of children. And don't say things you wouldn't want recorded by your enemies and put all over the place, because it's probably what they're doing.
Okay, like I said, I went to the day where the trucks were supposed to be in convoy, leaving for the convoy. There was one truck and about 5, 6 pickup trucks, and that's it. Most of the time when we were on that bridge, people were driving by, giving us a finger, thumbs down, stuff like that. Like there was no support whatsoever, and I was like, really ashamed of that.
That's so incredible. I'm so glad that was just unbelievable. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really hope that they can get that done. I think that's amazing.
I personally would not like to see any negativity in here as well. Keep things pretty positive.
Yeah, I saw on a live feed that the poles were set up, that the poles were there, but I didn't see any teepees. But yeah, I'm super excited about it too. They had a bunch of wood for a bonfire too. So beautiful.
Yeah, basically like the two gentlemen said there, just keep it positive. We're pretty open here, but there is children listening, and I do have a Telegram to talk about more uncensored and more open stuff and stuff like that. I'll post links periodically through the day, but for this one, we are supporting the truckers, but we are open to having open discussions. But yeah, it has to be positive, and there can be no fear mongering.
Can we get a prayer for our truckers?
Dear Heavenly Father, we ask that you send a hedge of protection around these people down there, these truckers, these children, the people that are all behind everything. You know that we are against evil forces, and we ask you that you send the angels upon the heads of everyone down there. You keep them safe. And Lord, we ask you to come to us and help us bring this home.
Or misinformation.
I'm interested in that Telegram.
Okay, thank you.
No, Blood, we can't see your messages in the chat. But feel free, use the mic, chat away.
Amen.
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 I think whatever you feel that you're able to bring it. I'm sure it can be used by somebody.
Fury is just Trudeau's bootlicker. That's all he is.
Amen. And thank you, Lord.
Amen.
Amen.
Whatever you think those people may need, feel free to bring.
Amen.
I absolutely love the amount of support that the convoy to Ottawa got. It's crazy the amount of people that have showed up.
And Lord, I also ask that you help these moderators go through the fight that they're doing, because you know it is a tough one for them to be able to discern through this and to be able to go back at night and to be with their children. So Lord, we ask that you cast those demon forces off of them, and Lord, please help us to win this fight.
Like, when you get worldwide attention over something like this, like something that somebody thought was going to be a small movement and it turns out to be a huge movement, it's very impressive, and it's brought back a lot of pride for Canada for me personally.
Hear your messages? Are you meaning like when you chat with the mic? If that's so, yes, we can hear that. But if you're typing in the chat, no, nobody can see it.
And Father, I just want to thank you for how incredible you are, that you have all power and all might, and that you give us this power through Jesus Christ on this earth. You allow us to have power through your Son. And in your word it says that we don't wrestle against flesh and blood, but against the evil forces of this world. And I pray that you arm us like mighty soldiers to go out and face the evil that is in this world, not with force, not with the physical, but with our love, with your power. I pray that you give us your power to fight. I pray that you just be with us, give us peace and comfort. And when we're sad and when we feel at the end, renew our minds and our souls and our hearts for this time. Be with the truckers. Help them to have the peace to keep fighting, the strength to keep going, the courage to keep going. And for everybody in this fight, Father, I pray that you just lay your mighty love and protection on each of your children.
Well, Jason, if you drove through the Gambo overpass there, I was there. I was the one with the video camera.
Yeah, absolutely. You just become a trusted member. Nope, no form. Just hang out here, chat, do you. When we feel like we've got to know you a little better and you can be trusted, we'll trust you. But feel free, talk away.
Snurf, I hear you talking to somebody, but I don't hear anyone else talking. Is that due to the restrictions? Is that you need to make them a trusted person?
Yes, sir.
I love the conversation you're having with yourself. It's hilarious.
Amen to that. And yeah, I'm an American down here in Las Vegas, originally from Anaheim. Ducks fan. We won our Stanley Cup over Ottawa, and I know the Canadian anthem from watching thousands of hockey games. That's exactly what it sounded like. So I was like, okay, maybe I'm not privileged to hear anything.
Yeah, no, when people who are not trusted, the mods can hear them, but you guys can't hear them. So even though it sounds like we're having a one-sided conversation sometimes, we're not.
Hey, Noof, there's some of my work right there, buddy.
That's why we are united.
In Jesus' mighty name.
420, you're putting me to shame. I grow a lot of dope, but you're doing really good.
Hey, this is a great modder. Hats off to the moderators. This group has been rock solid from day one. Thanks.
Hallelujah.
I teach people all over the world how to do it, buddy. I've been in the game for almost 30 years now.
Hey, y'all. I carry this book with me along with the U.S. I'm from Chicago, and I carry along with my U.S. Constitution a book in my purse called the Manual for Spiritual Warfare. So, and it tells you in the book, it talks about know your armor, know your enemy. It has scriptures in for battle. So this is coming from that. It's from Revelation 7:10 through 11. And I heard a loud voice in heaven saying, "Now has come the salvation and the power and the kingdom of our God and the authority of his Christ. For the accuser of our brethren has been cast down, he who accused them before our God day and night. And they overcame him through the blood of the Lamb and through the word of the witness."
Hey, Shock, you've been here for a while. That's cool. Thank you. We appreciate your support. Feel free, talk in the chat. We can hear you.
Well, we're gonna have to link up, and I'm gonna have to get some lessons.
Anytime you want, buddy. Anytime you want.
It's great to know the chat's much better now. I don't hear one troll at all. That's fantastic.
But mods can hear them. Moderators, you can ask them to introduce himself, and if they not, they cannot to be a member of this channel. Yeah.
The biggest thing is don't cheap out on your lights. That's the biggest thing. You need proper power and stuff like that, and lumens, and if you get the right lights, you'll do awesome. And the right nutrients. Like I use General Hydroponics 3-part forest series. I love it. And Bespa Quantum Board series, one of the best lights out there, and they're cheap. Like you're talking $120 for a 1,000-watt light.
Hey guys, also, if you're on the fence or lukewarm about the Lord, but you have interest, that's a very good thing. And the way that you'll come to know the Lord is through, if not through a dream, through reading the Word. And I highly recommend the YouVersion Bible app, so you can listen on audio. It says in the Bible that you should know by hearing the Word. So reading it in silence to yourself is not as effective as hearing the Word. And if you can hear the Word and read it at the same time, it's even more powerful. But don't listen to what people will tell you and all the false information that you have. Read it for yourself directly in the Bible if you really want to know the living Word and have it have the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. It seems as if he's just talking to them, Anton, talking to them to see where they're going to go. I believe that's what he's doing on the other side there, Anton. Thank you for this again, man. I appreciate it. We owe you all. I mean, sorry, we all owe you. I'm sorry.
I live in a RV trailer, but I was thinking on building a greenhouse this summer for something like that. I just grow outside and water them and hope for the best.
You know, since this is called GTA.
In your trailer, do you have room for do you have an empty space on your floor that's 4 feet by 4 feet and you got 6 foot of clearance?
Yeah, no problem, Shock. Like I said, I've been on this chat for quite a while. Spend a few hours a day on here. I know the main people who chat in here on a regular basis. Your name is not one of them. Nobody else knows you, but feel free, chat away, introduce yourself, and just be patient.
No, space is valuable in these trailers, especially when you got kids every other week.
I'm sorry, but this is about freedom.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, a greenhouse would probably be the best for you in the summertime. A greenhouse, for you to make it through the winter on your weed and stuff, I would recommend like a 10 by 10 and at least 10 feet high.
Yeah, it is about freedom. So just relax. If we want to talk about the Lord, since everybody wants to say amen and it's mostly on the same page, then if it's hurting your ears, you can probably check out. Where's everybody from in this chat? I'm from Burlington, Ontario.
Yeah, it'd be easier to heat, eh?
Amen. And yes, freedom comes from the Lord. Jesus was all about freedom. Freedom.
Well, in the summertime, you won't need the heat. The sun does that for you.
Moncton, New Brunswick.
No, I mean in the wintertime.
Port Charlotte, Florida.
That's a great app, by the way. I have that on my phone. By the way, we're winning this, so truckers don't give up. We're winning. We're beating the Illuminati, the cabal, the demons, whatever you want to call them. We're winning this. Good wins in the end. God wins in the end.
Wintertime? I never heard tell of anybody growing weed in a greenhouse in the wintertime.
Hey, Freak, not sure what's going on with your mic there, but it's coming back with a lot of static there.
Freedom Mechanic to Convoy East. I just found a very heartwarming link post from our lovely Trucker Geet, and I'd like you guys to get it and start sharing it and sending it everywhere you can think of putting it, please. Maybe we get a chance to save this, guys. I think we do. There's a little organization after a week. I love it. Send it viral.
And it also says in the Bible to put on the breastplate of knowledge and faith and to have the helmet of salvation.
I'm from Pickering, Ontario.
Sunny South Florida, United States.
Amen. The armor of God. Put it on.
Sorry, I don't know what happened there. Aylesford, Nova Scotia for the last 7-8 years, but for about 15 years lived in Toronto, Scarborough, and Moulton, and Etobicoke.
Can we hear some kids and their stories, please?
Interested in learning more about Christianity, check out the Alpha course by Nikki Gumbel.
Dover, Ontario.
Know about Christ, check out the Bible.
I live in Toronto, but basically I'm everywhere, Canada and US. Driver.
That is truly an amazing program. I agree. So good.
I think a lot of the kids are at school. Are you home, Travis?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Freedom Trucker, I'm glad you got out there today and your spirits got picked up a little bit because you were sounding kind of down today.
Yes, I am. We made it home yesterday at about 9:30 a.m.
Just outside of North Bay, Ontario.
That's good. I'm glad you're home and away, but we miss you already.
Thank you. Thank you. I know you guys do. But I will always be here on this site chatting with you guys, and if you guys ever do need me, I'm around.
That's good. Good to know. I'm here in Ottawa. That's my home, well, just outside of Ottawa, but it's pretty impressive being around. You could feel the good vibes, you know?
London area. Canada, that one, not the other one.
Yeah, Australians, they're doing theirs today. Since it's the 5th down there today, they're a day ahead of all of us up here on the northern hemisphere.
I'm from that area. It's a little place called St. Thomas, just south of there.
Yes, it is. We're sending out positive vibes, guys.
Yeah, I got some friends that live down in Australia, and I was talking to her yesterday, and she said that it was starting today. So she said she's going to keep me up to date on what's going on down there, and she's going to send some whatever links she can to me. So I'll share them with you guys when I get them.
Are you planning on going back, Travis?
25% more life or something?
Yeah, and if we want to forward people to where they can get more information on any specific religions, that's great. We just want to keep all discussion about religion out of this. We welcome prayers from all denominations. There is no discrimination. And just want to keep this peaceful, positive, no debates, you know what I mean? And you guys are doing amazing. We appreciate you all. Let's just continue the great, great, great chats that have been going on here. Highly appreciated. Thanks, everyone.
You know, that place is a crap hole. I got the heck out of there.
True, very true.
Yeah, I don't have friends in Australia. I got friends in New Zealand. My wife talks to them via Facebook. I just don't get on Facebook, so I let her do that. I'll have to ask her if she can find out what's going on down there in New Zealand, because I know they've been locked down.
What didn't you like about it?
Sorry, where was that one? Can you repeat that?
I think most of us have been on here long enough that we pretty well feel out each other and know that we can all say our own prayers because we allow it and we join in at times, and it's just a great uplifting feeling to have all that.
I was just asking what that person didn't like about it. I've never been there.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said where you're from. Sorry about that.
Yes, I agree. I like to hear the prayers and stuff, but if I wanted to go to church and hear that, I'd be at church. The prayers are awesome. Keep them coming.
No, but I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Did you get that, Shane?
All right, 10-4.
Well, I just want to apologize for the United States if I offend anybody, but this nation was built under God.
Love seeing the diversity. Looks like people from all over the place in this chat. That's amazing. The support runs very far.
You know what? It's cleaned up a lot. If we would have had this from the get-go, we would have never lost the city, guys. Is there a chance to get it back? Yeah. We got to get some kind of tip line, hotline for these people who live here to, you know, realize we're here to help. We're here for freedom. We're here for Canada. We're here for unity. Maybe we can get it back, and I think we can. But can't be the same as it was.
No, you are so right.
I have family in Albemarle, North Carolina.
Yes, I don't agree with you, man, but we're trying to keep a positive, good vibe going.
Maybe we get some nationality. Like I'm born in the United States, but my parents immigrated here from Cuba.
Food for thought. We've worked with a lot of industrial hemp. Just want to throw it out there. If maybe we change to the old school ways and use the materials off the land. Taxes and the way the system works might be able to work a little bit better, and everyone can prosper from it. It's good for medicine, and it also is good for biofuel. If anyone's out there interested, look up industrial hemp.
What about you moderators? Where are you guys from?
Fox, that is affirmative. They will be using it. I told them about it. And she says she's going to get it all set up. So, like I said, when I get more information, I will let you know.
I'm from Ajax, Ontario here, just east of Toronto.
Freedom Mechanic, I'm fairly certain that Heather's really busy with her kiddos today, so I don't think she's available right now, but I could be wrong.
I came from Japan, currently in Mississauga, Ontario, working in Toronto, so I'm looking forward for tomorrow. I'm going to come to one of the locations together, and we'll fly some flags. Thank you for these things, effort of the moderators. Thank you so much, and truckers.
I want to give a shout out to our seniors, and I'm a PSW. I'd like to say a caregiver's prayer. Lord, please help me to bring comfort where there is pain, courage where there is fear, hope where there is despair, acceptance when the end is near, and a gentle touch with tenderness, patience, and love. Amen.
Thank you.
Amen.
Another guy from Ajax. What's up, buddy? We're neighbors, man.
I guess it was an okay move, but the way he handled it was totally wrong. He cut all mom and pop people that put the work into the 420 business and community, cut them right out and made it so that it's only rich people that can make their money off of it. Like, it wasn't done properly. It wasn't done right. It wasn't done so that the people have part of it as well.
I would also encourage everyone to share this group with as many people as possible that plan on coming in, have came in, have words of support, want to get their kids on yelling support for the truckers. We're working on building this community, and we will be switching to another application as soon as it is ready for the public. We're working on that is more secure, and that we can have more members, that it holds more people. So just continue to do what you're doing. You're all doing great, and as emergencies come in, we will address them.
Thank you for asking.
I'm from Pickering. I'm close enough to be your neighbor.
Yeah, we're definitely neighbors, Kimmy.
I'm from Northern Ontario. How the hell I ended up in Pickering, I'll never know.
Hopefully the new app doesn't let any trolls or anything like that in. Hopefully that's a prime feature.
I grew up in Oshawa, so that's just as bad.
Because I'll tell you right now, the way I grow and the stuff that I have, people don't complain about it. They like it. I have never had a complaint on my stuff. So.
Hey, we're coming from BC to go to Coots tomorrow. We're going to bring garbage bags and bottles of water and cook up some food. And if there's anything else that people can think of, please let us know. And we'll just get as close as we can to the blockade.
I could have made a lot of money off of it, but I can't.
Oh, you come down there to the States, you get in one of the states that's legalized it, you sure in the hell can. You just can't have it in a bank.
I know that for here in Ottawa, toilet paper and wipes, especially, were a big one. Help clean up all that stuff. But yeah, garbage bags for sure.
Hey, Fraz, just want to give you kudos on your Telegram channel, man. Lots of good information there. I'm fixing to delete my Facebook account probably this evening.
Maybe even hand warmers and feet warmers from the sports section in a Walmart. Because I know some people, their hands get cold really quickly, and hand warmers and feet warmers could come in handy.
Thank you so much, brother. We work very hard to get the truth to people, and I'm glad you're a part of it now. I'll post a link for anyone else interested. We usually have chats going on there because we close this one down at night, a little more uncensored. The kids are asleep, and the topics can be a lot more down that rabbit hole or whatever. But yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for that. So we'll do a shop at Walmart and get some of those hand warmers and feet warmers.
I know last weekend there when I was in Ottawa, it was pretty helpful. Somebody did up a list of places you can do laundry at. That was pretty helpful too.
Yeah, I'm interested in the Telegram. Please post.
What about chapstick? Seems pretty cold out there.
What is Telegram? I've seen that posted before. I just don't know.
Yeah, we'll just go with as much as we can, and so that they can stay there for the long haul, right? Whatever they need, we'll just keep listening, and we'll make sure we bring as much as we can.
I just posted the link for the group for anyone interested. Telegram's kind of like, what would it be like? Maybe a little bit kind of like Instagram. You'll have to check it out. It's very cool. It's got a lot more features than Zello, but yeah, it's something that I found a little while ago. I made my own group, and we got a community from all over the world, so it's nice to see everyone's situation that are on ground level and stuff. So yeah, check it out.
Yeah, like in Canada, it's like $250,000 to apply for a license. Then you have to have an extra $250,000 backup cash. And then you have to have all the equipment that you need to grow it. It's just, like, you know how much to open up a facility that size? You know how much money that costs? Like, my little grow room that I got in my house here is about $4,000. Never mind a big warehouse.
Chapstick, Vaseline is a good one.
Yeah, I was gonna say lotion or some kind.
Is there anywhere that, say, if I were to make hats or blankets, that I could send it somewhere to Ottawa?
You can send hats and mittens to 99 Rideau Street.
Sanitary products, feminine products, deodorant, I suggest maybe shampoo.
Yeah, I don't know how much it costs down here in Colorado to start up one grow house and all that. I know it's a pretty good penny.
Thank you for that.
Like, I got my license to grow, and I'm allowed 29 plants, so I'm okay that way. But it's just, I don't know, I think it could have been done better, where it fit the people better.
I remember seeing a post, a lady, that she needed sanitary products.
Yeah, I can only grow 4 plants. No license. That's just law in New Brunswick.
Yeah, and Zella was created by a Russian guy who don't like totalitarianism. Yeah.
Thought I'd give you a little honk while I was stopped.
Logan, later on, when we hook up and stuff like that, I'll tell you how to get your license for free.
Do they have blankets and, like, enough blankets and stuff up there?
Sweet. That sounds good.
Hey, Kimmy, if you have WhatsApp, it's pretty much the same thing, but less permissions, and it's not getting your business so much, and it's a little bit different. It's sort of like a WhatsApp group, but it's way, way better.
All donations can be sent to 99 Rideau Street.
Maybe some socks.
Yeah, that's what I was going to kind of say. Yeah, it's like a mix of WhatsApp, maybe a little bit of Instagram, but the censoring is nothing like all those other big tech groups. And yeah, there's tons of videos and information. It's my group's the Truth Tellers, so we have tons of videos and information from supplements, food, detox, what's really going on, you know what I mean? So we have a job to do here, so we don't go as far deep in the rabbit hole, let's say, but over there it's open to whatever. So, and just another repeat for the people that haven't heard, try to download Telegram right off the website. Don't download it from the Play Store or Apple Store, because they have it censored and you won't get all groups. You'll probably still get mine, but it's just better to get the app from telegram.com.
Is this channel still active?
Just a suggestion to those that are going to Walmart, maybe talk to the people in the bakery and see if there's any bread products that they might have to get rid of shortly, and then they can donate those to you.
All right, we'll calm down the weed chat for now.
Yes, sir. Is there anything we can help you out with?
Guys, drop points for donations are Bay and Wellington, the Confederation Park, 302 Coventry. I just want to clarify that there is no confirmation of 99 Rideau as being a drop location, so please do not send your stuff there until that is confirmed.
Just heading down to Ottawa with boots on the ground. Gonna help out. On my way.
Well, I know the Americans were set up a Facebook page, but Facebook shut it down. They want to censor it. But the word's being spread. They're going to be starting out on the West Coast, and they're going to be heading for D.C. Hopefully around March 1st.
That's good to hear. Whereabouts are you heading from?
Well, where I live here in Cranbrook, we have a thing called the Bread Shed, and Monday, Wednesday, and well, it's open 24 hours. You can get as much bread products as you want, and really good stuff too, like Danishes and whatnot. So I heard feminine products, toilet paper, wipes, chapstick, feet and hand warmers, toques and gloves, garbage bags, and food, dog food. I was just thinking dog food. Okay.
Okay, thank you. Diesel Dog, what's your dog's name? Super cute.
Yeah, her name is Zelda, 8 months old.
Are you familiar with the 721A and B cutoffs for the 416 from the 401?
Zelda's so cute. I love Arati.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. They eat everything. They chew on everything. So that's the only problem I have with her. She'll chew everything. She hit her bed, she just keep chewing on everything. No matter what it is, she just want to rip it apart and chew on it.
Shauna Banana, what about instant coffee and Kleenex?
Those cutoffs, are they on the 416? I'm heading to 302 Coventry Road. Coming through Toronto Corridor right now.
Well, by the sounds of Freedom Mechanic, it sounds like things are going well in Ottawa today, so that's good. So we're still winning, folks.
Amen, brother. Shauna Bonna. Shauna Bonnaroo! Woo!
So you will get up to exit 721. You'll see an A and a B option. You'll want to take 721B if you need fuel or food. That'll be your last stop for fuel or food for about an hour and a half before you get to Ottawa. And then you'll head down the 416 northbound into Ottawa.
I have a bully puppy. I feel your pain.
I think they're pretty good as far as food donations go. They got quite a bit of food from what I understand. So, yeah, just other stuff like all those other supply things.
Hey, Logan, I added you, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, she got too much energy, so we're trying to do stuff to keep her active, but she's wearing me out.
I remember hearing some people asking for boot warmers. Just wondering if there's any kinds that can be brought to them.
Fraz, I just joined your group. I just took a quick look, and there's a lot of really good information you got.
There, I added you back.
Hey Jerry, sorry for cutting you off there. You can still listen and partake whenever you want. Feel free.
You still have a while to go. That's not until Kingston, so you still got about 2-3 hours to head down the road, depending on where you are in the Toronto corridor.
How about some victory cigars? Maybe somebody can get a hold of Justin's family in Cuba, see if we can get a discount for some of those victory cigars we're going to need.
Absolutely, 10-4. I know the way.
Perfect. There is a preferred location, the Embrun location. Are you specifically looking to go to the 302 Coventry location?
As a cigar smoker, that one went really hard.
Yeah, Fraz, I joined that group a few days ago, and for some reason, I can't get anything else done. It's just so much stuff, it's unbelievable. Like, thank you.
Nancy, thank you so much for all of your suggestions. We'll take that on board with the listeners there. Thank you so much for all of your suggestions. You've been really helpful. Everybody's doing everything in their own way, and everybody's doing really well. Thank you so much, everybody, for your positive suggestions. Hey, I'm going to ask you guys a question. When the mandates are lifted, what are the first few things you guys are going to get up to? Please, we'd love to hear from you. Come on, let it roll. I want to hear.
Hey, so yeah, you're going to want to stop at Angelico's truck stop there at the 401, 416. Take exit 721 Bravo, 721 Bravo. Once you're done there, gassing up, getting food, whatever, you're going to want to take the 416 north. You're going to want to merge onto the 417. Follow the 417 into the Ottawa downtown core. Make your exit at River Street. When you exit at River Street, you're going to want to make a left right off the interchange there. Cross over the bridge, turn right at your second set of lights there, and then we'll be in on your right. There's a set of lights by the hotel there, and you can't miss all the trucks and the horns. Over.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. My wife is all over me.
The only question though, Fraz, if you don't mind, if I download it, it's been a while now since I'm on it. I downloaded from the App Store. Is that okay, or is it something that I have to delete and re-download from the website?
I started looking at flights to Vegas for my birthday in March because I'm ever so hopeful.
I would delete it and download it from the website, just because if you download it from the App Store or from Google Play or whatever, it comes with restrictions.
I'm hopefully going to get my permanent implant for my spinal cord stimulator to help control my pain. I've been waiting from cancellations and doctors' issues, not seeing patients. They're doing only video calls and phone calls and stuff like that. And yeah, that's my plan.
10-4, say no more. Thank you.
I'm going to say go to a movie, go bowling, and I would say go to a restaurant, but I don't think I'm going to go to any of the restaurants I used to go to that were supporting the pass, and definitely looking at some flights. Time for vacation. I'm in Victoria, BC. Go Truckers.
Man, it really sucks when people encroach on your space and won't get out.
Sounds great, Kate. Wait to help and show support. Thank you guys for everything you're doing.
No worries. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Hey, Tatted.
And thank you for coming out here. Yeah, we've got lots of food out here, heat, shelter, 302 Coventry. Not much parking left here for four-wheelers. Still a fair bit of parking for rigs, though. The police are trying to shut down more of the downtown course, so we're just all going by what we see at the time to figure out where we can shove more vehicles in the downtown to block it up a little bit more while keeping a lane open for emergency vehicles. But yeah, Once you get down here, ask anyone in one of the tents here what you can do, what would be best suited for you, and they'll get you all sorted. Over.
Yeah, that's a copy here. We all appreciate what this channel's doing. Thanks for finding a way to try to get the channel back open.
Cigars? Okay, we need to have a big old party when this is done for all of us worldwide. In Canada, everyone welcome. I'll bring his cigars.
Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Go honk honk.
Oh, it's going all right. Just heading back up to the Mile High City. Go drop off, get this can plucked off of me, and then go drop the chassis over to Burlington Northern Railhead.
I'm probably going to jump up and down and cry and just be really, really, really happy.
I'll bring my 11,000 watt stereo system.
That'd be great, Travis. Can somebody put in the chat the address that was 302 Coventry?
Just a quick humor break. I'm going to post a TikTok video in the chat. It's my son's account, and the cat is okay. Trust me, the cat is okay.
Let's have Woodstock 3.
Sorry, Snarf. Yeah, you can probably still use my group. The only thing is, certain groups on there will be censored for you. You won't be able to find them. But if you're just going there to hang out in my group and everything, it should be fine. I just encourage everyone to get it from the website. But either way, my group should be fine. So just a heads up that there is some censoring if you get it through the Apple Store and Play Store or whatever.
And they think there's too many people in Ottawa now. Once it ends, watch how many people come to party.
I agree with Toe Man. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for showing support. Can't wait to see you there. Cheers.
My one speaker is literally 6 feet tall.
Sweet, Travis. Well, I am sorry, guys. I know I'm on the Convoy to Ottawa page, and I am going to Coots tomorrow. But apparently Paul Brandt is going there, and he's doing a concert, and he's riding with his friends and 300 horses. This is true. Tomorrow, Coots, Alberta. How freaking cool is that?
Quick question on Telegram. I've been using it for a while here and there. I'm using it more now. But before I had a problem with my phone getting loaded up with a lot of memory or data, and then I have to delete the catch file. But those videos, when you click on them and you have to download them, does that go to your phone or is that on a cloud?
Wow, that's amazing.
Where'd you learn about that?
A buddy of mine in Cranbrook runs the Freedom Group here. She's been in charge of it for 2 years, and she's in touch with all the national meetings and whatnot. I'm going, so I'll let you guys know if it's true or not. But if you check his Instagram, you can see he's a supporter. Anyway, done hogging the mic. Got to go to work and wear my mask in a school. Have a good day, peeps.
You can come to Ottawa anytime.
Don't work too hard.
Hey, Travis, do you throw raves or what?
Well, about Telegram. You can go to settings and push the buttons where they say about download any stuff on your phone, and you can save your capacity of memory, and it will be available in any moment if you click on download in the message. I hope you understand me. Yeah.
I'm going to invite to your next party, Travis.
It's got to be country, right, Travis?
You got it. I actually listen to everything, but more country than anything.
You can invite Paul Brandt.
Hey guys, this Paul Brent guy sounds fantastic, and it's lovely to see that people are planning celebrations and positive things, you know. Again, when the mandates are lifted, I'd like all of you to respond to me and tell me what are the first few things that you're looking forward to. Please, we'll keep it on topic about what you're looking forward to when these mandates are lifted. Please go ahead, let me know.
Hey mods, this is Animal.
Yeah, the videos won't get downloaded to your phone, but it's always good to clear some of that. I know when I was using WhatsApp way before, the same thing would happen. I would have to delete a bunch, but it's always good to clear up your memory and all that stuff on your phone.
And I don't drink, so it'll be juice boxes for me.
Maria, what's one of your favorite singers in Ireland that we can look up on YouTube?
Yeah, if Amat could get a message out to Anton, unless I'm trusted. His English is perfect. I have Ukrainian godparents. He's doing fine.
I want to see Travis next to that speaker with all y'all singing, "Rockin' in the Free World."
Wild Rover.
Yeah, when I try to tell you something, I forgot the words, and that's why I think that my English is very, very bad. And if you correct me, I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you.
I can sing you, I can send you a picture. I can't send videos.
When everything is over, it's to go back to work as a PSW.
Except rocking in the free world, Neil Young is against the mandates. I mean, he's against the truckers. Sorry, this is what I heard. Don't take me for, I don't have anything to back it up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's a big 10-4, Anton. Love the support. Thanks.
I didn't know that he sung that. I apologize if I offended you. I just like the song.
I can understand everything you're saying, Anton. It's not a problem. You know, just take your time with what you're trying to say. We appreciate you being here.
Oh, it doesn't matter who sings it. Yeah, Neil Young was against, like Joe Rogan, talking about misinformation with Malone and all that stuff. The doctors speaking out about truth.
Yes, Anton, it's good, all good. But back to Telegram. So the videos, if you're correct, they're not. You're not downloading them to your phone in order to watch them. You're just opening them up, because they don't act like YouTube videos where you click on them and play. They seem to be like 20, 30, 40 megs, and I'm always thinking it's loading up my phone's memory in order to watch them.
I'm going to give my... Hey, we'll keep it on topic again. If everybody can tell me, and I am so listening to each and every one of you, when the mandates are lifted, what are the first few things you guys are going to be looking forward to? Please keep it on topic for just...
As I was saying, I'm going to give my...
Yeah, you can... how it says, Jesus Christ, is very hard for me. But for your phone, will be better to make settings for not download lot video. Jesus Christ. I apologize.
We'll have a Canada-wide block party.
Maria, I think that we still want to know what your favorite Irish song is, please.
Well, one Irish artist, she's amazing, and her name is Cat Dowling. That's C-A-T, Dowling, D-O-W-L-I-N-G. She's an amazing artist. Have a look at her on YouTube. And I suppose that's my opinion. I like her. And she's very gifted. So have a look at her on YouTube for a start. Oh, believe me, I can list loads of them. But I will in due course eventually. Right, getting back on topic, guys. Mandates. When they're lifted, tell me what are the first few things you guys are going to do and hope to do.
Hey, Anton, I'm going to cut you off there, brother. Just keep the language down, please. We do have kids listening.
To all you truckers and families and moderators and all other people who support you, I'd like to say, you know, you truckers have been delivering our foods and all the other things to meet our needs for all these years. And, you know, you've put in so many hours and so on. And I'd like to say that now you've not only delivered us food and so on, but you've delivered us a lot of medicine for our mental health, so to speak. You've raised our spirits, and I'm so, so grateful. Thank you. Thank you for feeding our spirits and giving us hope. And I'm sure you've done more than all the pills that people have been taking to not be depressed. Thank you so much. Honk, honk.
The agricultural fair in my hometown. It's been off for 2 years, and really looking forward to it because it's a highlight in our hometown.
My daughter was born into this pandemic, so she has yet to go out and just see a bunch of faces, smiling faces, normal faces. She just sees masks everywhere. So it would be nice to take my kids out to see some nice smiling faces.
I don't want to see a mask ever again. I'm looking forward to just walking down the street, going into a shop, and seeing no masks on people's faces. I mean, simple.
I want to see the kids out free, happy, playing. That's what I want to see. That's heaven.
Hey, Anton, just a side note. What's your local time? Might need to get some sleep in, brother.
I want to go to a pub, get a burger, yeah, maybe chicken wings, and watch a hockey game, drink like 17 beers.
2:37, but I don't want to sleep because I came from Moscow, and in Moscow it's 11:37 maybe. I need to count.
It's showing Statistics Canada 200,000 job losses in January, as if it's a big surprise.
Hey, hockey again. I'm going to take my beautiful wife to the hot beach.
I'm from Ottawa, so I thank everyone for speaking up. Thank you so much. And on behalf of all the Karens in my city, I apologize to the brave freedom fighters out there. Thank you so much for standing up for our freedom.
Karaoke bars open again.
Hey, one of the mods want to message me. I got a picture for the people that wanted to see my stereo and me in front of it.
I would also really like to see the mental health of my friends and my family improve, because I have a lot of family who are so depressed, and I have friends who are so depressed, and this has hit so many people, and I just want to see people happy again and have a reason to have hope and whatnot.
I'm hearing a lot of good things about the residents in Ottawa. I don't judge any of them. I know they're going through a hard time, and this was unexpected, but there's a lot of them that are really supportive of this whole thing and have been really supportive of the truckers out there. So we appreciate you and all the rest who have been doing the same.
I hope my family can get together again and have a dinner, a simple dinner again, because right now my family is divided on a few subjects, unfortunately.
Cat Dowling sounds very good, Maria. Thank you. I'm gonna eat out all the restaurants and I'm gonna hug everybody. I don't care if they like it or not. I'm gonna hug everybody. I miss hugging and contact.
Yeah, I too, with the division thing, can't wait to have the division ended and just have no masks for my kid in his school with all his chums, so that they can all see each other's faces and the teachers' faces.
I really hope, that after this is all done and we're all free, that that this channel will continue to exist, because I just think it's just so awesome to have so many people from so many different backgrounds, countries, states, to come together and be able to have conversations like this. I echo what the earlier lady said about spirits. Since the very beginning of this, my spirits have been lifted higher than ever before, and just gives me confidence to go forward, to know that I'm not the only one.
No more negative debates with family members and people that are against this. And yeah, the division, that's horrible.
Also would really like to go to the gym again.
I think I will have a mask burning party at my place.
Yeah, you create the union from big letter U. I want to say you.
My problem is I never got shut down, really.
Yes, so very true. When this is all said and done, this will unite the world, a certain place on an app. I think truckers are now getting more recognition than they ever had. Maybe we'll have some movies in the next year or two on the truckers and what they do, and just like the nurses and the doctors.
Seems like a good problem to have.
I mean, I did go to North Carolina. Couldn't eat nowhere. I couldn't even order through a 3-inch plexiglass.
Hey, I need to speak with friends or Snarf. Can you speak to me in private, because I need some info about moderation.
That's another thing. I want to see that plexiglass come down.
Yeah, in the beginning when this all started, this was pretty hard on the truckers. We had people refusing us food, refusing us washrooms. You're out of town, nowhere to go. It was tough, guys.
Oh yeah, I was pregnant and I got refused a washroom.
Yep, Lavin, I noticed that too, Lavin. I noticed that 100%. I'm with you on that.
Hey, there are fabulous stories coming in, you guys, on all of the positive things and steps that you're going to get to do once these mandates are lifted. So again, what are the first few things you guys are going to do when they're lifted? Okie dokie. I can't wait. I'm listening.
Well, I guess the hockey games start every day at noon right in front of Department of Justice.
Thanks for Maria for trying to keep us on track.
I'm going to take my daughter swimming.
Fly down to Arizona for a week and spend it with my mom down at their place down there. Maybe catch a movie or something.
Oh my God, you guys, I just had the biggest cry. Maria had mentioned this lady, Kat Dowling, on YouTube, and the first song on there that I saw was called Freedom, and it's all the kids running around, and it is just so wonderful. You have to look it up. Kat is C-A-T, Dowling, and it's beautiful. The name of the song is called Freedom.
Did you guys hear that new Kid Rock song that he wrote about all this pandemic BS? Plandemic, I mean?
For me, that was also the first song of Cat Dowling, Freedom. It's very nice.
Do people have to be trusted? I'm following several channels, and some people have to be trusted to be heard. Only moderators can hear them, or they can only tell me they're trusted. Can I be trusted, please?
I can hear you, so that means you're trusted.
Can hear you loud and clear, bro.
10-2, buddy, 10-2.
Can I be trusted?
In a while, we haven't heard Ram Ranch, you dumb motherfuckers, Ram Ranch, motherfuckers, Ram Ranch, motherfuckers, Ram Ranch, Ram Ranch, you are dumb motherfuckers, 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 dumb.
Maria, I love that question because that's how you can tell who they are.
Hey all, truckers and moderators and everybody up there, please be on guard this weekend. I just heard that Antifa was given a ton of money to come up there and disrupt everything. So please, please, please be careful and everybody watch your six.
Look on yourself.
We had a spy sneak in.
I seen a video where the RCMP were saying they were bringing in an additional 150 officers this weekend. I got a feeling that's why.
Where'd the mods go? How long? How did that last so long?
It's all right. He was running out of wind.
Hey Travis, I just saw your name pop up in the chat a little bit ago. I've been offline for a bit. You made it home okay, I'm guessing? Your car's good?
He was almost expecting to be cut off in a few seconds, so he was like, what's going on? Running out of wind, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Guys, we got to close the chat down for 5 minutes here. We just got to work something out. Hold on.
Boys and girls, I have many friends, cops that are on our side. It's standard procedure. They're all going to Ottawa. People are going to Toronto. I will attend Toronto tomorrow. So keep good faith in those guys. They are with us. Majority of them are with us.
I'm not sure. Toronto came in. He asked what was going on. I explained to him the best that I knew how we had all these trolls and we changed it to a trusted site. So I let that. Then I guess Verdi was saying something, saying why nobody's responding to him or anything like that. He's been doing it all day. So I just asked him that I've been on since 7 o'clock this morning. It's now 3 o'clock and I asked him where he was.
I'm looking.
Hey, I love the hearsay rule, don't you? Imagine if you guys had to walk into a court of law and if you walked in with the hearsay rule, it would be thrown out. Unless it's factual information, evidence-based and backed up. That I hear, that I believe, we would prefer if those messages weren't relayed over this channel. However, you can actually at any time message us moderators, and with the I hear, you can send it to us, but try not to broadcast it over the channel. Again, I'm going to bring this back on topic. Mandates. When they are dropped, what are the first few things you guys are looking forward to? Hey, I love listening to all of this. You guys are amazing.
Okay, I really do have to go to work now, Maria. I love your voice. You should do books on tape. It sounds so relaxing to listen to.
Right, I should.
As soon as all this is done, headed to Italy.
Visit my family in Quebec.
Somebody just sent me a video from Toronto downtown. There were 2 tractors rolling at Queen's Park, so they arrived today. Happy, I'm happy.
Happy Friday! I was gonna say this is gonna turn into a new conspiracy theory, but you just made it weird, dude.
Yeah, because I was kind of busy here, but I heard him say that he wasn't happy with where the chat was going, or I don't understand what the problem is.
Oh, thank you.
Freedom Friday.
Did anybody just say you want to come to Italy? We gotta have a big boat then.
I just closed the chat down because I don't know if I don't know who Verdi was swearing at, but it seemed like he was swearing at Snarf, so I don't know what happened or if that was just the way the message came in next or something. So I'm not understanding here, guys.
Yep, headed to a small town down in Calabria. It's called Grotteria. And then headed up to Bari area, cruise around the Mediterranean for a bit, and then up to Napoli.
That's a very nice drive, though. Sounds nice.
That's awesome. You're saving the best for last. Napoli rules.
Well, that's why I was confused about it. And then I heard the owner saying, like, he wasn't happy or something. And I'm wondering, like, we're doing all this work, so what's the problem?
That sounds amazing. You're gonna eat so well. I just want all the food from there.
Every Sunday, Mama cooks for us. I'm gonna miss it while I'm away.
Does your mama cook sauce for 2 days or 3 days or?
If she makes enough for 3 days, believe me, it doesn't last one sitting.
Well, let's figure it out, because I got a group that I own over there, and I'm helping out here while not looking after that. So I don't mind going back and just, you know what I mean? You and Rainbow have put in the most time, so the reason why we made that change is obviously to get rid of all the trolls, and it's too much work on us. So someone else can run it if they think they can run it better.
I love that. Yeah, I cook a big old pot for a day, and then I put it out at night. It's like 20 degrees, and then I bring it back in and fire it back up, throw some roasted peppers in there, and cook it another 8 hours, and wait till the black grease gets on top and is ready.
Okay, you guys are making me hungry.
Yeah, I'm starving now.
Don't forget the garlic bread.
The côtelette and the ribs soaking in the sugo, some bacala, lots of goodies.
That is about one of the only desserts I like.
And I'm back again.
No, not baklava, bacala. It's a fish.
In English, it's called cod.
Yeah, dry salted codfish, bacala.
The wife just went out to shovel the end of the driveway where the plow went by there. My buddy hasn't been by the plow yet. I guess he's busy doing his driveway still. She won't let me shovel because of my health. My heart's bad. I guess out there and try to do some of it, but she gives me shit every time I do.
It comes many different ways, my friend.
I've usually only seen it dry and salted.
Oh, you're taught, yeah. And you got to chew on it for 2 weeks.
Well, if you try and eat it.
What?
Mike G29, I'm not sure how far back I am on these messages. Just stick around and chat, and you'll eventually get the trusted user. We just have to filter people out, my guy.
Does anybody want to hear? I've got a thing called History Mystery.
I'm back in town. I got too many people around me to be honking. I'll scare the heck out of them.
Go ahead, Heather. Please do. You've been very interesting and I love the stuff that you post. Go on, the floor is yours.
Thank you, Patricia. Abraham Lincoln was elected to Congress in 1846. John F. Kennedy was elected to Congress 1946. Abraham Lincoln was elected president in 1860. John F. Kennedy was elected president in 1960. Both were particularly concerned with civil rights. Both wives lost their children while living in the White House. Both presidents were shot on a Friday. Both presidents were shot, unfortunately, in the head. Now it gets really weird. Lincoln's secretary was named Kennedy, while Kennedy's secretary was named Lincoln. Both were assassinated by Southerners. Both were succeeded by Southerners named Johnson. Andrew Johnson, who succeeded Lincoln, was born in 1808. Lyndon Johnson, who succeeded Kennedy, was born in 1908. John Wilkes Booth, who assassinated Lincoln, was born in 1839. Lee Harvey Oswald, who assassinated Kennedy, was born in 1939. Both assassins were known by their 3 names. Both names are composed of 15 letters. Now, hang on to your seat. Lincoln was shot at the theater named Ford. Kennedy was shot in a car Lincoln made by Ford. Lincoln was shot in a theater and his assassination ran and hid in a warehouse. Kennedy was shot from a warehouse and his assassin ran and hid in a theater. Booth and Oswald were assassinated before their trials, and here's the kicker. A week before...
It was bad enough when I come into town, I get in the far left lane, and all these nuts that moved here from California think their laws came with them. Because out in California, trucks are only allowed to the far 2 right lanes. Well, this ain't California. They want them laws that go back, and they flip me off or honk at me and give me their flashy lights saying move.
Smitty, we got to hear the kicker. Get back there, Heather.
We need the rest of this. We're dancing in our dozers here.
Didn't know I got cut off. Hold on a sec. I got to back that up. Oh, okay. And here's the kicker. A week before Lincoln was shot, he was in Monroe, Maryland. And a week before Kennedy was shot, he was with Marilyn Monroe.
I had to read that a couple times to make sure that I got that right, that she was a troll. She gone.
Whoa. That was the kicker. There you go. Heather, listen, thank you so much for that. You know, yeah, information when it's all collated, meaning gathered together and you define, yeah. Very good. Thank you very much for that. Anyway, we're going to keep on topic, guys, and we are going to continue to say when the mandates are lifted, what are the amazing things that you guys are going to resume doing or things that you are going to do. Thank you so much.
I read it the first time, then I bounced her. Then I was like, wait a minute, did I read that right? And I read it again, and I read it in a different way, and I was like, well, maybe she didn't mean that. And then I read it again, I was like, yeah, she did mean that. Gone.
I'm not sure if this came through yet, but I can't wait to watch my daughter play volleyball.
I was just gonna say something like that. I can't wait to go watch my niece go do her gymnastics or play softball or, do anything. She's 9 years old.
Oh, I got one. I cannot wait until I go on my phone or like listen to the radio and I don't hear anything about COVID. Like, it's just normal stuff. I see people's puppies and people's meals again. It's just like the normal stuff that people are interested in. That's what I want to see. Just no more of this stuff anymore.
I like the word.
All healthcare workers that were unable to make it to work safely, don't be afraid. You're able to go to work. No one's going to hurt you.
Did you know that they're literally giving COVID shots out to animals, to their dogs and shit now?
That's bizarre. That's just too bizarre.
Thank you, Maria. I'm glad everybody enjoyed that.
Yes, we did, Hedda. Thank you.
It was very interesting. That blew my mind.
Curious question, but for those who remember Tracy's horns, does anybody know if she's still in Ottawa by any chance?
Yeah, these trolls are lower than animals. They can suffer a little bit.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I was listening to the Toronto police news conference. They're pretty much putting a fear in the people of Toronto, saying that the truck drivers and the protesters are going to disrupt medical care. That's a flat-out lie.
I think I heard those horns today. Was it today or yesterday? So she must be around still.
I really hope so, because me and my girlfriend, we're heading down to Ottawa for a date night, and it'll be a fast food restaurant and going to say hi to the truckers and see how they're doing.
Well, you know what? When you do get down to Ottawa, as I say, or as I was told when I was younger, you have a tongue in your mouth, we'll ask. So, hey, there's plenty of truckers out there to ask in relation to that lady and the sound of those horns. So, yeah, good news and well done for getting down there. Again, guys, fabulous. Fabulous feedback on all of the things you guys are going to get up to once these mandates are lifted. Again, I want to hear all and continue on. When these mandates are lifted, tell me what is it you're going to get up to and what is it that you're going to resume doing. Well done. Love listening to you.
Most animals got more brains than them.
Maria, where you are, do you guys have restrictions and stuff? And what will you get up to?
I was actually the one that played the baby shark horns. I played them. I just typed it into YouTube and typed baby shark air horns. So I can play it right now if you guys want. Tracy was one that did it in the very beginning with hers, but I just have it on YouTube. So I can play it for the kids right now.
I think everybody must be getting off of work early today because it's only a few minutes to 1 o'clock in the afternoon and it's already rush hour. What the heck?
My son's here dancing.
Love it.
Glad I can make him happy. I found Happy Birthday too, and that's the only ones I've been able to find so far. So apparently you can buy them at Canadian Tire, according to the internet.
I swear that gets better and better every time I hear it.
I agree. I agree.
Well, I think tonight or tomorrow night is Meet the Truckers, and I had said yesterday or the day before we should hopefully get a video of Baby Shark dancing with the truckers.
Here, have a look at this live. Yeah, these truckers are so bad. Look at them. They're shoveling their freaking sidewalks for Ottawa. Not getting paid or nothing. They're just shoveling the sidewalk.
Go truckers, go!
Go truckers!
Woo!
Yeah.
Great to hear, Charky Marky. Safe travels.
Hey Maria, it's Miss Kitty. Can you accept my friend request? I'm trying to get 747 Daytona in this room. Thank you.
Oh, damn, that's desecration of the snow.
Go.
Go truckers, go!
Guys, on another note, have you seen that Finland, Helsinki is trying to be like Ottawa? There's amazing videos over there. Finland, Helsinki.
Right, tatted hairstylist? That's a whole lot of violence going on right there. They're murdering the slush.
You know, the syllables in that horn sounds like, here we come to fight for our children, here we come to fight for our children, here we come to fight for our children, here we come.
Them damn snow murderers, man, they ought to be ashamed of themselves. They're murdering the snow.
That's nice.
That's alright, it goes down the sewers and it goes back in the lake so you can drink it later.
Can't wait, it's the news to stop talking about COVID all the time.
So it's been 2 years, and only 5% of the world population has got COVID.
I listen to the news when this is the best station around.
Shh, don't tell the environmentalists that, because then they'll be saying you're poisoning the water.
Hey guys, it's Cookie. I was supposed to be down there on Sunday. The hotel just called my drive and said because of what's going on, they won't give her any parking. They have no parking available, so she can't go.
Oh no, land of the free and the home of the...
Hey guys, sorry about that. We just had to work something out. The chat's back open. God bless.
Krista, that video is what Canada is all about. But our government wants to portray it in a different way.
Cove 2 is a joke. It's not even really COVID. COVID is a trademarked event for all the aftermath and all the closures and lockdowns. The actual virus is SARS-CoV-2, and it's a freaking joke. Yes, people have died, but newsflash, we will all die.
There's a parking lot I seen on Austin last night. He's a young man driving around, and there's a big parking lot somewhere where he was driving, and there's trucks all on the outside of a big square. I'm not sure if they're doing something in that square, maybe, but there's a parking there.
Corey, you don't have to be sorry, man. God bless you, and thank you guys for keeping this going. Thank you, man.
Yeah, and I'm sure you could find parking somewhere, even if you have to walk a little ways to get to where you need to go. But don't let something like that stop you.
No problem, brother. And to the lady, we're still trying to get information. I know Toronto's a go on the Convoy. And just a heads up, I went to a flag store and got the Canadian flags with the clip for the window. Took me a bit to find, but I bought a couple extra for anyone that needs one for Toronto tomorrow for their cars. $10 each, but yeah, I bought a couple extra for you guys.
No, they're not hiding it. They just don't want to tell it.
It wouldn't stop me, but I'm not driving, and she's in her late 60s, and she won't go down unless she has parking at the hotel.
Oh, that's different then. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, I just want to give a big shout out to you guys too. You guys keep saying thank you, us mods, for keeping it clean for you guys. We want to appreciate you guys for all your love and support. Keep on doing you guys.
Are you going with her?
Because our government paid all the media companies $600 million to tell these stories, to fit their narrative. $600 million. I've seen a video of Trudeau saying those words out of his mouth.
Yes, that's how I was getting there.
Well, then you drop her off and go get some parking, and I'm sure somebody's going to be willing to help you.
We're doing us, you're doing you, and you know what? My day goes so quick, man, just because of you guys. And thank you so much. And anyway, did you guys hear a new joke? Justin Trudeau came in front of Parliament and to talk to all the truck drivers, and he told them, either my way or highway. And all the truckers said, 10-4, buddy.
I tried to tell her that, but it's her car. And she said no, and she canceled. So what we decided is to wait a couple of weeks and find another hotel, and I'll never stay at the Hilton again.
And I'm pretty sure I posted it on my Facebook, so anybody in here that's on my friends list, there's a couple of yous. If you want to go back and look at it, go ahead.
I'm sorry to hear that. If you could post that number of that hotel, I'd love to give them a call.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your 3 o'clock announcement for all vehicles coming from the west traveling eastbound on Highway 401. The final big rig fuel stop before Ottawa is Angelo's truck stop in Johnston. In order to go to this truck stop at Angelo's, you need to get off the 401 at exit mile marker 721B. The restaurant there, restaurant food is available from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Gas bar for cars is open from 7 a.m. until 10 p.m. and car lock is 24/7. If you get off at exit 721A, you will bypass the truck stop and head directly north to Ottawa. Home base is for Convoy South, which is this channel. You have 3 options. Well, you can first of all go downtown and see if you can find any parking. Definitely hang out there. But our preferred locations are the Emblem location, which is on Highway 17 East, exit 88. Food shuttles to accommodations in downtown are available there. Extensive parking for all vehicles, including tractor trailers. If you want more information, the channel for Embrun is Convoy East, all lowercase, 2 separate words. The alternate location is 302 Coventry Road in Ottawa. There is food, there are bathrooms, but parking is very limited. The channel for this location is 302 Coventry, all in one word. Also, note that there's a significant amount of misinformation being broadcasted on the various channels with respect to the truckers not being provided with fuel, food, and water. Please note that this is incorrect. If you are a trucker or know of a trucker which is in need of any of these things currently, please ask them to join this channel and or channel Convoy East, and after verifying their identity, we will be sure to get them what they need. We have lots of supplies for the truckers. There are also rumors of the rigs being towed or moved. We can confirm at this time the heavy hauling companies which are local will not be moving forward. If you are concerned about this, please contact me or one of the other mods here. There will also be, there will be a few farm tractor convoys making their way into Ottawa on Saturday. We're so happy to be welcoming our fellow farmers to this celebration. A few housekeeping things. Be nice to police officers. Be courteous and offer them a water bottle if you have an extra one. Please clean up after yourself. Keep your garbage in your rig or find a trash can. Let's keep the city clean. And in terms of safety and security, most important of all, stay safe. If you see something illegal happening, take some pictures, take video, and report it to local police who are on the grounds. Please do not engage or encourage any acts of violence. This is a peaceful event. Thank you all for all you're doing. We are stronger, unified, together than apart.
Yeah, I'd love to give them a call too.
It's the Hilton Garden Suites. It's right by Parliament Hill.
That's funny, man.
That is so funny. God bless you.
This is going to be over in 2 weeks, so see what you can do.
I wish they would call me.
Yeah, because we're going to take him on the highway.
Can a moderator post that, please?
His words were, if you want headlines like that, then you pay.
Hey, Corey, just a question. You don't have to answer if you don't think it's safe. On what location are you going to be in Toronto? I really want to meet you.
I have lots of American friends that would love to just jam the line and show them our love for them.
I think that would be a good thing.
Wait, why are we harassing the Hilton Gardens? And again, I all call them, but why are we harassing them again?
Hey, so a trucker walks into a bar with a chunk of asphalt under his arm. Bartender says, "What's going to be?" Says, "I'll have 2 beers. One for me and one for the road."
You tried a different hotel, maybe?
She said she's going to wait a week.
Why are we harassing them again?
That's so funny. When we booked this, I specifically asked them about parking. They said it wouldn't be a problem, but we have to pay separate. And then to find out today that they said there's no parking. If we want, we can cancel.
Yeah, that was a good one, man.
Did he have to show the wax passport?
The reason why Facebook's losing so much money is because they can't put ads on these videos, because then these videos will be making it out to everybody. So none of these videos are paid videos by revenue. So Facebook's losing millions and millions of dollars.
What if there just like isn't actually any parking?
The trucker doesn't comply. I know, and if it was my car, I'd drive down anyway and take the chance. And we don't comply in support as well.
I'm just curious if they're saying that because they don't want people to come down, or if there is actually no parking.
10-4.
I mean, like, what if it just could just be no parking? Why do we have to be assholes to these people that are just working at the hotel?
I was going to say, if there's someone there, maybe they can go check out if there's parking, and there you go.
There you go. There's parking. Anyway, listen, guys, thanks very much for all the positive feedback that we're getting from you guys in relation to when the mandates are dropped. What is it that you're going to do? Believe me, we've got a lot of people in this room, and I'm sure they're only queuing up to tell us what is it that they're looking forward to in relation to the mandates being dropped and things that are going to do or things that are going to resume doing. So those who've already said it, if you guys could allow other people to get through to be able to relay their stories and positivity. Thanks very much for your cooperation. If you've already relayed your story on what things you'd like to do after the mandates are dropped, then it maybe just a little bit of room, just let others aside, because there's a lot of people and a lot of traffic in here. So if you've already relayed it, maybe we'll start listening, and then we'll have the other guys coming along and we'll hear more stories. Thank you very much, guys. It's brilliant listening to every single last one of you.
I can't watch Twitch on my stuff. I don't have an account and I won't get one. I'm not a gamer and I don't really follow Twitch.
I posted the meme where Trudeau says my way or the highway.
Well, I'm a gamer, but I'm not a streamer.
Also, I would just like to add, there's been rumors going around that they are getting police officers with AZ licenses into the downtown core to where they'll, I don't know, get the drivers out of the rigs and then they'll get a police officer to drive the rig out. If you are concerned about this, you can disconnect your airline to your brake chambers at the rear. So that way your brakes stay locked, pull your cage bolts so no one can physically drive your rig out without messing around with it. And also, if you're worried about that, there's legal options you can take after the fact if something happens. But regardless of whatever happens, stay peaceful, say yes, say no to the cops. Just they're there for our protection and they've got a job to do. So if they do tell you to get out of your rig, get out of your rig. don't cause a standoff. Please be civil. At the end of the day, the police officers do have authority over a peaceful protest, and if they want to intervene into a peaceful protest, there's legal actions that can be taken after the fact. Not on the grounds, not in the street, legal action. We have a court system for a reason. Same thing goes if you get pulled over, coming or going from Ottawa. And if the police officer wants to give you a ticket, take your ticket. If you think it was unlawful, we can fight it after the fact. If you're worried about it, put your phone on recording video, set it on your dash. No need to wave your phone around in the police officer's face. That will only escalate the situation, and we do not want that. Put it on record, set it down on your dash, ask for the officer's badge number and name. They have to give you that. And yeah, just stay safe out there, guys. We've also got reports of people coming into the city this evening with misintent. So safety is the #1 priority. Remember to lock your doors. Have your phone handy to take pictures and videos and report it to the police sooner rather than later, whether that's calling 911 if it's an emergency situation or just flagging down an officer on the ground.
Unrelated note to that, my wife went to Walmart this morning. She just messaged me, I'm at work, and she did not wear a mask in there, and she said she felt so liberated by that, and she got smiles, and she saw several other people in there. And we live down in Surrey in BC, and she said it was just amazing. It was so liberating for her, and I just can't wait to be able to do that as well. Yeah, so thanks so much, guys. Go Truckers, go.
My wife made me get TikTok last night for the first time. It's on my laptop, but it's not on my phone. And I only got it for some of the lives for Ottawa. That's it.
Yeah, I don't have Twitch or TikTok.
We are freedom fighters.
Well, when you can't find no lives on Facebook, it's because Facebook's hiding them. So you go to TikTok and there's tons of them there. That's the only reason why.
I will be excited to go to Saskatoon and see my children that I haven't seen in a year and a half.
No, I can find quite a bit on YouTube.
For Netflix, just stop wearing your mask. Just stop. Don't put it on.
I honestly cannot wait going to another Tigers game and another Red Wing game. Haven't been in over 2 years.
Yeah, just a story from here in Alberta. So there was a small school in Bolton, Alberta. Some of their students decided that they weren't going to wear their masks to school the other day, which was awesome on them, but the teachers in the school actually banned them from the school.
Holistic, yeah, you are a trusted user.
Thank you, thank you.
No, thank you. You are trusted.
I think everybody's already keyed in what they will do in the mandate services. So maybe instead of keeping to one person's agenda or a topic, people can go back to saying what they want and doing pieces of that freedom.
Justine.
Didn't hear a word you said, buddy.
Thank you very much. Thank you. My son lost his job because he gave up $100,000 job for this because he won't take that certain needle.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's probably too noisy. I'll refrain.
A little noisy, but
It looks like it's cold in Ottawa right now, man.
That's a brave Canadian. God bless him. Sorry.
when the mandates are lifted, I just can't wait to get my bussy blown out.
We were actually really lucky. Some companies are really good at legal speak, but they also tend to tie themselves up. So it's really important, if anyone's putting pressure on you, that you are looking at all of the documents, because my husband actually exploited that, because he looked at all the wording that they were using and what they were trying to mandate at his work with the jab, and by just looking at the specific detailed words, it really helped him kind of just stay safe. But it is used more as a fear tactic than anything else, but it really does help to have somebody who's really good at lawyer speak to go over some of these not invoices, but like the memos and everything that they're sending out, trying to force you to do it. So because you may be able to get away with it.
I can't wait to go to school to see my friends' faces.
It's finally warmed up here. I got 33 on my dash, 33 Fahrenheit.
Well, it's snowing like crazy here, so it ain't cold, because it can't snow in the cold.
Signs ripped down.
Can we get a prayer?
Not getting the shot, that is.
Although everyone has to have the choice in Canada to take the jab or not. No one should be coerced, intimidated, or bullied for taking the jab or else.
But us doing it.
What are you saying?
And the fire is so delightful.
All the signs to rip them all down.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
What signs? Just like any sign?
A friend of mine worked for a law firm, and they try to get her to take it, and she says no. And they were actually forcing her, so she contacted a different lawyer from somewhere else, and they're saying that they can't help. They don't even want to read it. So that's another thing that a lot of people are facing where this law thing is concerned. Most lawyers just don't want to touch it. They're trying to stay far from it.
you know, the plastic thing in front of you and on the sign, all that crap.
Oh, like the barriers.
Exactly. I mean.
Okay.
Sorry, can I get some more context on that? What signs?
Rubber Ducky, where are you?
Just like any sign, I think.
You can actually always use the notice of liability and stuff, and like people are telling me about that, a lot of lawyers and stuff, but ultimately I'm like, yeah, if you give them a notice liability and they still force you, nobody's gonna, like, even though they're liable, it doesn't change whatever happens to you or your family, right? So yeah, freedom and choice is above all else.
Where are you at?
Referring to like posted signs to wear your mask and you know, show your QR code. He wants to see those taken down. I think we're all with him on that one. Get an amen on that.
Ah, Gander, he's close to me.
CBC is saying that there's 40 trucks in all of downtown Ottawa.
I was in Gander Hospital a couple months ago with my heart. I got rushed away in the ambulance.
I have to laugh, and here I am in the Republic of Ireland, and we can see something totally different. Hey, it reminds me of that story when we were younger, you know? Yeah, you know, you need, yeah, to see it, to believe it, you know? Something's been told to you, but yeah, oh yeah, they're telling you that it's a thunderstorm outside, but yeah, you're looking at the window and it's actually sunshine and blue skies. Anyway, guys, keep it on track. Mandates, when these are lifted, what are the first things you guys are going to do or resume doing? Now, for those who have already relayed their stories, please, if you could take a little bit of time aside, a bit of a time out, and let those who haven't been able to relay their.
Well, guys, I hope that I was useful for you, and I have 3:10 a.m. and I must to go to sleep. I wish you a great day. Stay strong. Stay safe. All words was much up in my mind. Yeah. God bless you all, guys. I really appreciate that I meet with you and I talk with you, and I wish you a great day. Yeah.
I'm in Dover, buddy. Dover, right near Hare Bay. No, Jason, I did not green out. I was first thing in the morning. I was talking to one of my buddies down in the United States there, and while we were having a conversation, I started getting pains in my chest, and I was like, buddy, I gotta let you go. I gotta go to the hospital. And I live half a block from the fish plant where my wife works, so I walked down to the fish plant, and by the time I got down there, I could barely walk, I could barely breathe. And one of the girls come out of the fish plant, I said, go in and get Stephanie. So Stephanie run out, and my friend Rick's place is right there at the fish plant. So Stephanie knocked on her door and she said, call the ambulance. And I sat on the front bridge and the ambulance picked me up there.
Well, that's a confirmed lie.
Wouldn't expect anything less from state-funded media, you know?
I think when the mandates are gone, I don't think we stop there. I think that state-funded media, like you talked about, yeah, gone.
Get some good rest, Anton. We appreciate you, brother.
The funniest part is in the background, you can see way more than 40 trucks. It's just hilarious. But I will say for them earlier, they did show in cahoots, showing some of the truckers, and they were saying that they were here for their freedom, and they had cards from the kids and stuff, which was more than they have been doing, but this is kind of funny.
Rest well, Antoine. Talk to you. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Good night, or good whatever you're at there. Good morning.
Yeah, I spent a day in the hospital on that one.
Freedom!
That's why she won't let me shovel the driveway.
Antoine, you have a good night, fella. I'm sorry, sir, I just cut you off, brother.
How many trucks were on there? There's more than 40. How many do you think? I just haven't been able to see any news lately.
Good night, Antoine. Say hi to Vladimir for us.
No, not yet, Jason. Not yet.
I want to see some 40 Matchbox cars on the ground, and then in the background show them the rest.
Hey, time to rise. I have to just mention to you, if you can just allow other people just to keep the flow of the traffic in this room, please, in relation to relaying their stories. Thank you so much. And do keep listening. Do keep listening. So again, mandates when they're lifted, guys. Want to hear those stories? What's the first things you're going to do? Come on, I'm all excited. I want to hear it.
Thank you all. See you tomorrow. Yeah, I go to sleep. Have a nice day.
First thing that I'll do is I'll be going to Ottawa to see my sister-in-law, my little niece and nephew. My nephew's 3 and my niece is 13, and they're just waiting for me to go. I was actually thinking of maybe going, but it's about a 16-hour drive from here, so in a storm, so I think I'll wait and see how things go.
Hey, wait a minute, guys. This woman's reading a poem that someone wrote for the Freedom Truckers. I'm going to rewind it a little bit, and I'm going to play it on the speaker. Hold on.
I got stuck.
When the mandates are lifted, I want my kids to go visit their grandparents in India. They haven't seen them in 2.5 years. It's really sad.
Convoy 2022. Freedom Convoy 2022. We are in Ottawa waiting for you, praying for your safety as you travel to us. My brothers and sisters, we give you our trust. You show us the meaning of true patriot love. We pray you are protected from God up above. With glowing hearts, we see thee rise. From all directions, you've opened our eyes. Okay, guys, if I start to get a little weepy, I'm sorry. We stand on guard supporting thee, whom are trying to keep our country free. Free from corruption and total control. Free to protest as they continue their role. Canada remains peaceful as we offer a hand to those trying to protect our beautiful land. The convoy is coming, they're on their way. With arms wide open, we welcome your stay. A fire burns within my soul, a fire set by you. Your love is contagious and your passion is true. May God bless you all who are coming. You are the ones who got this show running. May your numbers multiply as you roll in closer. May your efforts be worthy of worldwide exposure. Thank you for the sacrifice of your time. We are behind you on this mountain we climb. Together we stand and together we rise against the corruption and against all the lies. We want the freedom to make our own choice. We want to be heard with our God-given voice. We eagerly listen to your words spoken. Now we speak our truth with no laws broken. Stand for your country and protect your rights. Let us show the world our beacon of light. We will stand for our freedom and not be enslaved. We are Canadians here, courageous and brave. Let us give this protest everything we've got. Freedom should never be able to be bought. We are not just a number, we all have a name. This is our reality and our lives are not a game. I support the truckers and give them my praise. God bless you all for the rest of your days. Written with so much love and respect by a double-vaccinated Canadian, Charlene O'Reilly, January 24th, 2022. Thank you for sharing this.
There you go, guys.
Can any other mods chime in and let us know why Maria is trying to control the flow of the conversation to suit her own needs? Seriously, it's very annoying.
Yeah, it's really weird. Maria, I just have a question. Do you have any connection to us in to Ottawa, or you just have like an interest for it, or what's going on?
I believe this is how she's vetting people, guys.
Man, I'm excited for tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna sleep tonight.
Well, no, it's not actually how she's vetting people. There are listeners in the hundreds here on this channel, and they are very quite happy to listen to other individuals on what is going to excite them when these mandates are lifted. So I just thought I'd stand you corrected there. Again, I'm going to say it again, mandates. It's true. It's nice to have positivity on a channel as opposed to speaking about other matters. We're all aware at this stage, all around the world, of all the matters that are going on. It's nice to be able to have some positivity on here, because why? We've got our truckers listening in here, guys. And it's nice to give them reinforcement and encouragement, again, to let them know why they're down there and what they're doing. This is for every citizen in Canada. Absolutely. So we will continue on this role in relation to what you guys are going to do when these mandates are lifted. Go on, tell me. I'm listening.
Yeah, it gets hard to sleep when the big day's coming.
See, I do lots of hunting and fishing, right? With my kids and all that. And I mean, I get a lot. Whenever I get time, that's what I do, right? And then usually the night before, I can't sleep, but I calm down. But this is worse, man. Worse than any hunt or fishing trip.
Yeah, you're right about that. But yeah, I'm hearing it's going to be bigger than the first one. So that just makes it worse. You can't sleep at all now.
Well, I'm not sure what's like your interest. Why are you so involved?
If you want to say private message me, I'll do that and I will give you that answer. Anyway, we'll keep this rolling. What are you guys all looking forward to when the mandates are lifted? Go on, tell me. I'm listening. And don't forget those who've already relayed this over the channel, if you can just a little tiny time out and just have a bit of listening to those who want to and have not got through yet. Okie dokie. Thank you.
It's almost like getting ready for a long weekend, knowing that you're going to have a lot of fun, but knowing you need that sleep to be able to have that party.
Hey, I just want to get everybody's opinion so far. How are you guys liking the new adjustment that we've made from trusted users to not? Are you guys finding the chat more friendly, more easier to speak to?
I think some of us are good with, it's not that we can't get through, we're just good with listening. Like I'm just jumping in here because I'm working, I'm good, but I want to listen to everyone. I like the conversation. God bless you. You're doing an amazing job, and my children will be home soon and they will enjoy it. It's very friendly, very clean, very positive, peaceful. It's amazing. God bless everyone.
When the mandates get lifted, I want to get all my grandchildren together and take them to go see their great-grandparents who they haven't seen in a few years.
That gave me a lump in the throat.
Yes, I agree too. Just because of those kids, we can hear, whatever those idiots are throwing on, Nazi stuff and all that, we can swallow that, no problem. But kids hearing that, nah. So this is perfect, brother. Thank you so much. Because when I get home too, I let my kids listen to this too,
I'd love to be able to get a last minute trip someplace like I used to before. Just, book a flight, go to, I don't know, Mexico. I'd love to travel again.
Hey, that's the Big 10-4 here from Animal Arm. This is a great format.
I just want to say that I just watched the Freedom Convoy on the actual website, and it brought great tears to my eyes, and I am so proud of you guys. Wow. Yeah, I've been following since day one, but anyway, thanks so much from Peterborough.
Agree. Let's keep it positive.
I wouldn't normally let my kids near this anymore, but now I will. There's a chat message in there for you, Snarf. You can take a look at it. Just my sister's trying to join, and she's definitely a trusted person if you don't mind considering.
Yeah, just have her join in the chat, and then I'll be able to catch her while she's talking in chat.
What I'm most excited for when all this ends is just seeing everyone's smiles and just being happy again, not being locked down, not able to go places. It will just be so much better once things go back to normal.
Just want to say thank you very much and keep up the great work.
Thank you.
Thank you, kiddo.
Yeah, being able to go see my great grandmother would be really nice, and it's been really hard for her. She lost most of her face during the pandemic, but it'll be nice to see her again.
Yeah, kudos. Great job, guys. Keep up the good work.
Sorry to hear about your grandmother.
Yes, much more enjoyable without the trolls. Thank you so much.
I do have to say I was a little confused because I had gotten off for 2 hours. But yeah, I definitely appreciate it, guys, getting those trolls out of there. My kids will be home soon too, so thank you so much.
Sorry to hear about your great-grandmother. My great-aunt just recently passed away, and we can't even have a memorial until after these mandates are gone, and I really will be happy when they're gone.
So I don't want to be too smug here. Not smug, but too smart aleck. But is the irony lost on anybody that we're using state-of-the-art technology, but we're basically using the same principles of Morse code and radio signals from 125 years ago?
There's such a long delay in between people speaking, so there's clearly no problem getting through to get through 10 times in a row. It's not like 50,000 people calling 5 lines on a radio station for a giveaway. Again, it's not one person's topic. It's the freedoms we're here to express. At least that's what I want. So not everyone wants the same thing.
Not at all. I'm from the radio industry, and radio is one of the things that even during an apocalypse you can't take down. It's the most reliable way of conversation that there is. So you know what, this is what we resort to in things like this, and especially the way the media is these days and how they portray things and change things. So we got to stick to what is actually working.
Can anybody hear me?
That's one of the hardest things if you lose somebody during the pandemic. I know for myself, I lost my dad at the end of November, and we could only have 100 people at the funeral. We have a huge family. It was pick and go, and just wasn't good. So I feel really bad for the person that came on and said that they lost somebody.
You know, I was thinking of getting a CB radio for whenever they take things down, if they take things down. Does anybody have a recommendation of something that is affordable and of decent quality, even if it's a brand name or anything? But of course, I'd like to purchase it in a store rather than using Amazon. So if you have any recommendations, I would really appreciate that.
Yeah, it's tough. We also lost someone during the pandemic, and you know they died alone. There's nothing that can be undone with that. This is going to make it so that doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty sad when all this is said and done, and we all go on our merry way. I'm gonna miss chatting to all you beautiful people.
I think we're going to have a resurgence in ham radio, shortwave radio operators. Here in the States, we can still get licensed. Some of the portable and handheld units aren't all that expensive.
Does anybody know any contact info I could get, because I'm looking at
That's dreadfully unfortunate. Unfortunately, that's what's happened, and that's what did happen during restrictions and everything that goes along with that. And it was replicated worldwide. We're sorry to hear all of those things. I don't think there's anybody out there that hasn't been affected. However, the guys are down in Ottawa. Things are having a turn for a positive side, and they will stay there until all is lifted. Again, guys, those who have already relayed their messages as to what things they're looking forward to in relation to the mandates being dropped, please keep up that positivity, and I want to hear from you guys. Continue to tell your stories. What are you going to get up to when these mandates are lifted, or what are you going to resume when these mandates are lifted? Please keep on topic. Thank you very much. Amazingly on topic. Thank you. You're great, every single one of you.
Breaker Convoy East, Newfoundland here. I just put in the chat a update from some of our War Room organizers. It has some adopt-a-truck information, as well as some scheduled itinerary ideas that are planned for Saturday and Sunday, the February the 5th and 6th. which would be tomorrow and the overmorrow.
Yeah, one thing I don't get, guys. Why you guys saying when this all ends and all that? We have beautiful people keeping this channel going, so I don't think it'll ever end. And we're all gonna be here. We're one big family.
Now, Buffalo, there, that is some real lean meat, man. I tell you.
I will say the only reason why I do hope it ends is because we got our way and things go back to normal. Freedom is restored. So, if that means that this chat goes away for that reason, you know what? It's okay.
Can anybody hear me?
Down 4.
Thank you.
I'm looking forward to going to one of our favorite restaurants and not having to search around for that one or two waitresses that would allow us to sit there and have a meal, and just want to go and feel normal again.
But it doesn't have to go away, even when freedom comes. How the heck we gonna find each other so we can party, man? Organize a big party,
Hey, sir, as soon as these borders get back open, I'm heading your way out to Toronto. I'd love to see Toronto and make my way all the way out to the Maritimes. We got a party coming up real soon.
Rocky Mountain oysters, aren't those goat balls?
Mandy Polka, are you still online?
Maria, I couldn't help but hear your cat in the background trying to tell us what your cat would like when all this is lifted. She or he is too cute.
Buddy, you can come to my house. We'll keep in contact and all that. I'll take you fishing on Lake Erie for some walleye. You're gonna have an amazing time, man.
Can I be a part of this fishing trip? I'm a big fisherman.
I just want all my freedom back. It's like we can't do anything without being dictated to. And that's not the way Canada should be. We're supposed to be a free country. You can't go shopping without a mask on, and then the lineups, and then, you can't go to the doctors without being, my son says harassed. Yeah, pretty much, it shouldn't be this way. I feel like we're another Nazi camp, something, and it's terrible. I feel sorry for all the people that are losing family members. I'm so sorry to all of you, because you should be there with your family in their last days, and I feel so bad.
Oh, you go out fishing in Lake Erie? That's awesome. That's where I go fishing too. I got my trailer down in Lake Erie there.
Yeah, I'm there for, Port Burwell, Big Otter Marina. That's where I camp and for about 10 years now. And every year fishing is amazing over there for walleye or pickerel, whatever you want to name it. But yeah, guys, see, there you go. That's why we need this chat, man. You guys want to go fishing? I got a 23-foot boat. I got a bunch of buddies with their boats. And the whole camp is against all the COVID measures too, so whatever. See, there you go, guys. We can find spots over there if you guys want to fish or, stay over the night. The camp is amazing. It's a private camp, not the provincial BS, So, yeah, man. See, there you go. We can make plans and camp over there one weekend and eat the fish fry.
I feel a boot.
Come on.
Thank you very much, Brown68, for your input on that in relation to what we're hoping and improvements. We'll let you take a time out now and listen to all of those hundreds of other individuals who are trying to get through to give their positivity and what they're looking forward to when these mandates come down and what they're going to resume. So, anybody out there who hasn't actually spoken, come on, we'd love to hear from you. And those who already have spoken and have given their 2 cents worth in what they're going to do, if we can allow other users to say what they want to say. Thank you so much, everybody. It's lovely listening to every single one of you.
I want to go fishing. I'll take you guys to my Crownland spot in Northern Ontario.
You can super like that photo by blasting it out on as many social media channels as you're able to.
Oh, I'm so in for this fishing trip. Let me know.
Yeah, and my kids, they really enjoy fishing for catfish because there's that channel coming in the lake. Lots of big catfish over there. And kids, they freaking love it. They love it. Imagine a little kid, 5-year-old hook up a catfish like 10, 15 pounds, They're like, Daddy, help me. I said, no, you take care of it. I'll just watch he doesn't pull you in the water. And they're having lots of fun. So bring your kids there, man, and just enjoy, man. It's a lot of fun.
Nah, enlighten us about this mass formation.
Will do, Noof. I'll share it.
You can talk on here, but you have to talk about what we want you to talk about, because if you don't, we will continue to tell you to talk about the same thing.
I don't understand what's happening.
My hope is that, that when we win this, that we'll all be able to remain in contact with one another. I've grown to love every one of you guys, and I would really miss not hearing from you guys. So I'm thinking once we win, we'll all have testimonies of restored relationships or, seeing loved ones we hadn't seen in years. So I'm really looking forward to hearing the victory stories, man. It's going to be awesome.
Hey, Noof, I don't know if you heard that poem that that lady just said, but I held the mic down while she said it on the live there. But you might want to scroll up a little bit and check it out. It's a little bit lengthy, but it's freaking awesome.
There is some person who keeps trying to tell us to do the exact same things he's been telling us to do for nearly 3 hours now.
Kind of ironic, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Can we just go back to how it was? It's been so good the last few days.
To be honest with you, the pandemic has not changed my life too much. I live in a box in the back of a truck. I have solar. I have 18,000 watts of battery. And I just wore a little shield at my business. And I want to see people happier. That's all I want.
Sir, your invitation is all the motivation I need to get this thing done all the way through. Thank you for the open invite, brother.
Hey, that's grand. Listen, I've heard the last couple of voice messages there. That's well and good. I'm the moderator here, and we direct when something's been asked, and we don't want something to be derailed. I think you can understand that. Again, we're not the only few people in the room. There's hundreds and hundreds of people in this room who want to have their voice heard. Why? Because there's been silent conversations going on for over 2 years. So your opinions are valid. However, if we could just move aside and allow others to relay their stories, what they are hoping to do when those mandates are dropped, all of the positivity, and what are they going to resume doing. Thank you very much for listening and cooperating.
Damn it, you beat me to that troll. I've been waiting for one for a while because we haven't had too many tonight, Marie. Jesus. Give me a chance here. I just got my moderator today. I've only been able to mute one person today.
Anytime, brother. Anytime. And what do you guys think about a Facebook page of, GTA Convoy to Ottawa or whatever, where we can all, be there and maybe do, I don't know, I'm not a computer guy and all that, but, just same like this chat, just trusted people on the Facebook page so we can all be there and then it's easier to get in contact, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I heard it when I got back into the truck.
Hey, Logan, every time you post something from your Instagram there, it says it's a private account. You can't see nothing.
Oh, shoot.
Well, that's the other part of this fight, especially down in the States. We need a free internet. And someone on Zello, if you're listening to what's happening, you need to increase your content and keep this not censored, Zello. And all of us need to support open, free enterprises like Zello. Let's hope it stays censor-free.
Looking for logistics for boots on the ground. That's all I've been wanting to get. Not being talked over.
Yes, I agree.
In the spring,
in Northern Ontario, when I was a child, my father would get mud pout, and I remember him bringing mud pout home, and it'd be he would put them in the bathtub, and it was fun watching them, and it was even better to eat them, and they were just delicious. And so anyway, thank you so much for all the encouragement you've given this older lady. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Being unvaccinated definitely makes you feel like a second-class citizen. It actually makes you sad when you go drive along a movie theater and know that you actually can't go in there. It is sad.
Everything keeps pointing to me getting a Facebook account again. But I don't think I'll be free on there very long. I'll probably be in Facebook jail in a few seconds.
Buddy, I get banned all the time. In the last week, I've had 3 warnings.
Guys, this happened on the other channel. I see you started to ban the people talking about freedom of speech here.
Yeah, that's why I got rid of it.
They're not fact checkers, they're opinion makers. That's all they are.
Yeah, that's why I deleted them, because they attack our rights. So I was like, yep, not supporting them.
We've spent the past 2 years having the biggest psychological warfare against us. To all of those that have stood up against that and said no to the vaccine, you should be very proud of your strength and willingness to sacrifice for what you know is right. So thank you.
I love hearing just people of different generations, especially older ones, supporting this cause, because you are the people who built this country, who really understand what freedom stands for. And when we see you stand up and be brave, man, us youngins are just running behind you going, heck yeah.
Hey, Logan, if Facebook puts you back in jail, remember one thing, squat to pick up the soap.
No, we're not. We're keeping it on topic, and we are allowing people to have their actual voice and allowing them to speak. We're listening, but at the same time, we will pose a question. We're all for freedom of speech, expression, and censoring. It is not. Again, if we can adhere to best practice and listen when we are asking people to, it's following a format. That's it. It's certainly not censoring. Again, stay here on Convoy to Ottawa and continue the hundreds and hundreds who are lining up here to tell us live what is it you're looking forward to when these mandates are lifted. We'd love to hear from you. And what is it that you're looking forward to resuming? Keep going, guys. Keep it rolling.
I'll just keep it on a rope around my neck.
I actually went into the settings on Facebook, and if you go to the block section, you can search for people to block. Type in fact checker and see how many comes up. I've blocked them all.
Yeah, I echo that. Truly, truly. It's all about the generations coming together, handing down that wisdom and that knowledge, and giving the courage and strength for the next generation. It's always about passing the torch down.
Fact checkers are actually people off of Facebook with an opinion. That's all it is. It's not a company or anything like that. It's actually people off of Facebook that signed up to the fact checker group, and it's crazy.
Bless you guys for all the encouragement you've given me and my grandchildren. I have a granddaughter whose mother kept them from home from school when they went through Kitchener-Waterloo, and in order to go to the overpass to watch the trucks. And the one granddaughter, who is autistic, a teenager, was so happy and was thanking her mom all day and for taking her there, because her mother thought this was a better education than what she was getting at school. And you know, she was so grateful. This autistic, very functioning autistic teenager was so grateful. And a few years ago, or a year and a half or so ago, boy, she was so depressed, so depressed. So this grandmother is very grateful for the encouragement and the hope for my grandchildren and great-grandkids. Thank you.
Hi, Maria, and thank you for doing this. I just want to put my groceries on the belt at the store without the 14-year-old kid telling me I have to wait. How's that?
And then as we were talking, this just happened to me.
Sometimes people have other things to say than just what they're looking for after the mandates come on.
Yeah, I can't wait to go into a grocery store without my mask on and grab a grocery cart and slow roll, baby.
Well, Facebook does own Instagram.
Yeah, they took down my video like instantly.
I just like to get together with family without, I got half of my family is just all about the mandates and all about the vaccines, and they won't come around and all this stuff. And it'd be nice to just get together with them. Like I was almost not able to go to my son's first birthday because Bonnie Henry put a restriction in place. Like, how ridiculous is that?
That's why I told you, open up a Rumble account, post your videos over there.
Rumble's awesome. I use that all the time.
Yeah, I use Rumble, but I mean that's like videos. I'm just sharing videos that I find from other sources, so people can see them. But I'm getting banned.
But you could still go to work, though, couldn't you?
No, actually, I've been suspended without pay.
Humanity Girl, that's awesome to hear. The UK is starting convoys now. Awesome to hear. I want to see the whole world do this. Then the whole world knows that people got the power, not the governments.
Oh, well, that sucks in a way, but good for you. Stay strong. But yeah, no, that's the problem. There was people going to work and not able to go to their kids' birthday parties, which is just madness.
See, I find a lot of my videos on Telegram, but I post some of the Telegram links in here, but I don't know if all you guys have Telegram.
It is. It's absolutely ridiculous. And there's no amount of apologizing or compensating or trying to patch up whatever the government has done and whatever they've destroyed in the last 2 years. Like, lifting the mandates is the very least we could ask for them to do.
I'm Logie1 Kenobi on Telegram.
Yeah, I had a little chuckle over that name, Logan.
Yes, 100%. And I don't know about your field, but I find with the medical field that I'm out of now, it's been left with people who don't actually care about the job. It's been left for the people who just are there for the paycheck and will just do what they're told and don't really care what happens to the institution. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. I'm a firefighter. You know, what's really crazy in BC, they laid off a whole bunch of nurses or fired a whole bunch of nurses and doctors that wouldn't get vaccinated, but they allowed vaccinated nurses that were COVID positive to work instead. Like, wow.
I'm also Logie1 Kenobi on Instagram, if they haven't, like, shadow banned me.
It's by design. When you ask, when you get rid of every single employee that has a conscience and that looks at what is unjust and systematically get rid of them, nurses, firefighters, policemen, any one of them that sees what's going on and sees that it's unjust and is willing to put their job on the line and then they lose it, what do you have left? What kind of firemen, what kind of policemen, what kind of nurses do you have left? You have all the obedient people. This is by design.
What scares me is that they're doing the same thing with the military. So anyone with any sort of tendency to think as an individual is being let go, and they're keeping a whole bunch of people who are just subservient and do whatever they're told. That's scary. But yeah, as for stuff that I'd like to do when the pandemic's over, when all this garbage is over and the mandates are lifted, I mean, just taking my son to the swimming pool or to the planetarium or something, and like just doing stuff like that. Like, it would just be so nice to get out and not worry about all the garbage.
The other terrible thing that's happened is everybody that's been let go, they're not eligible for EI.
One thing I'm curious about is after this is all over, and I know we want to stay focused on topic with regard to the pandemic and getting Canadian rights back, but one thing I'm curious about is are there any plans or discussions in Canada to start making movements to re-get back your gun rights?
I think that things are working perfectly. People are separating into the loving masses, and the other people who are focused on money are going their own way. And we certainly don't need guns to enforce it.
Well, it's not about that, but I think once Trudeau is out, I think that whole gun ban will be revisited. The system that we had in place was working just fine, and it wasn't the licensed gun holders that were causing problems, but it was, anyway, that's digressing. That's a whole other conversation altogether, but I think that once Prime Minister Twinkletoes is out of office, I think that will be revisited.
Yeah, I got a couple of CBs. They're all in my garage. I don't have one in this semi. Of course, I don't own this truck. I sold all my semis and trucks and trailers a few years back. Got rid of everything.
Am I the only one curious how someone's grandma lost half their face during this pandemic?
Faith.
If anybody's got an old Emperor 5010 CB, you can send it to me. I used to have one years ago and I sold it, and I wish I never did.
If I could just chime in here, from Burnaby, my wife and I were healthcare workers. We refused to take the magical elixir of life, and both have been tossed. We're out of work since November, and I think as much as we're glad for what's going on, I think we should also push as part of the whole thing that people who are unjustly fired, that their jobs are restored. Our lives have been utterly ruined. Our future, all our dreams, as many of you other great folks out there who are in the same situation.
Ah, shit, wrong channel. Oops, sorry, guys.
Rubber, once in a blue moon I'm in Gander. I don't leave Dover too often, but I don't drive. So if I go there shopping and someone's driving, I'll be there, but not too often. Anytime you want to stop by here, man, you're more than welcome. It's not that far away, you know that.
Absolutely, I agree.
I was 29 years into my job or career.
Yeah, it's real sad because those places are going to need people back who actually care.
And their knowledge.
I'm on Fault Drive. I'll add you and I'll send you the address there. I'm not going to post it in the room here because of the trolls.
MJ, so proud of your choice. And if things get bad, look me up in my camper or someone like me, and we'll help give you some food. And there's lots of food in Ottawa if you can make it.
Hey guys, I just put a link in the chat for a Twitch streamer. That would be Rover Helper, who's normally in here. He's now live at the Coutts border. He left Ottawa to go cover this part of it, so if you're looking for any updates, that's a good Twitch stream to look at. He's been taken off Facebook since his first live stream at Coutts, so he's now going from Twitch. Iron Worker 50 is his name, but the link for his channel is in the chat.
Everybody that lost their jobs through this should all go back to school and become truck drivers.
Hey, Times of Honor, can you accept my friend's request?
That actually sounds like a really good idea.
Anybody wanting to do it? Look into second career. Government will pay up to $28,000 for you to go back to school and get your license.
Go truckers, go. Well, one of the things that, like, I was talking to one of my friends, and one of the things that came across was that honestly, the backbone of any society is the transportation, like the trucking industry, you know, like nothing moves without trucks.
Ah, thanks, Noof.
If any truckers are listening right now, I'd like to say thank you once again. I spent the last 7 days in Ottawa. I came from Toronto and I had to get back to Toronto, but I know that you're still there, and I know that most of you are sleeping in your trucks or vans, and I know you're missing your family, and Ottawa is cold, and I have so much respect for you. Thank you.
And just remember, guys, the mainstream is not going to be covering this. The revolution will not be televised. So when you have live streams available, it's good to share them out whenever you can on any avenue you can.
Amen. I agree.
As far as gun rights, I think it's going to take way more than just Trudeau. We still have so many spineless people in government that push that virtue signaling narrative. It's going to take more than just Trudeau to get our gun rights back. Yeah, I believe we can get them, but it's going to be a lot of work.
Well, in terms of things, looking forward to, my family's looking at buying some land and homesteading. So I'm looking forward to building a tiny house, perhaps on a piece of land, have a big garden, going hunting, that kind of stuff.
Thanks for that information on the second career. I'm in BC and they just passed the BELT program, which is $18,000. I have a class 3 right now, but trying to go to a class 1. So yeah, that helps very much. As for the guns, it's in the UN SDA. It's in there twice. All UN countries are pushing for this, so it's going to be a hard battle, that one. And here's some horns from the West Coast.
Yeah, I got a traffic report. This is a little bit out of your area, but I'm coming from Fort Mac and heading on 63, and we're at a standstill, and there's ambulances, and it looks like an accident here. So if anyone's out here, just be careful, and the roads are treacherous.
Bringing in weed ain't waking people up. That's putting them to sleep.
Hey, Maria from Ireland. I just sent you a contact request. Could you please accept it so I can send you something?
I think I'll go refinance my mortgage when it's all over and go on a really awesome trip with the kids that we haven't even been able to do. One's 17 and one's 13, maybe Florida, maybe Disneyland, something fun like that.
Yeah, and I just want to say, like, for me personally, it's not so much anything that I want to do specifically. It's just I want to get out there and live. I spent my most of my 20s just kind of hiding inside by myself, isolating myself. So when I started realizing that all this COVID stuff was, it really felt like this was like the end of being able to get out and do stuff, because I mean, like, here I am just, trying to come out of my shell of depression and anxiety, and it's like, is it too late to do all this?
I think I can answer this pretty honestly there. What's that name there? Hold on. Hate signing up for things. It depends on what kind of trucker you are, because there's different kinds of jobs in the trucking industry. You got pin to pin, which means you go place, drop it off, then you come home. Then you got long haul, which means you're away from home for days or weeks. Where you sleep in your truck, you eat in your truck, and now that the COVID's been out and the restrictions have been out, truckers can't find bathrooms, they can't find a place to eat, to get a hot meal, they can't get a shower, stuff like that. So during the COVID situation, truckers have been having a hard time doing anything to be comfortable. And truckers, you can tell me if I'm wrong on this.
I agree with you 100% there. I've felt the same. I've wasted so much time, and now felt like we had time to get back on track, and there's another roadblock, but we got to rip that roadblock down.
Free mechanic to Convoy South 401 416. Do we have a roll headed east to Ottawa?
I know for one thing, after the pandemic and the restrictions are lifted, I'm going to be much less fearful of Trudeau.
Hey, I'm coming in a four-wheeler.
just wondering, are we going, or is the four-wheelers to go to the Walmart parking lot, or are they able to go to 302 Coventry?
Let's hear some horns, honk honk.
Four-wheelers are allowed at 302 Coventry. That parking lot's getting a little full. If you're coming up the 416, there is a rig in the ditch with two fellow tow trucks pulling that out right now. It's down to a single lane. I didn't get a mile marker since I'm traveling in the opposite direction, but it is just after your exit 49, I'm assuming, the Prom Rogers Stevens Drive. You're about 2 kilometers north of that exit. It's down to one lane, so prepare for some traffic. Over.
I used to drive a truck long time ago, but
Thank you, truckers. Thank you, everyone.
Sit down. Sit down. Hey. Yeah. It's my boy. Whoops. Whoa.
So regarding with that four-wheel via Walmart and all this and that, nothing is over there at Train Yard. Everything's over at Coventry Road, and you will see Michael Clark on where everything will be staged. If it doesn't stay there, you see Michael Clark, and he will address to you where everything goes.
Is there any kids out there that would like to give a hello or a hi to the truckers that might be listening, or a thank you or anything like that? Anything for the truckers out there? Any words of positivity?
Thank you, truckers!
Yeah, I'm coming up Highway 7. I'm not taking the 401.
No, you're right. No, during the pandemic, yeah. I'm a local driver. I'm no longer, over the road, which is OTR. But yeah, you go to a shipper or receivers, you're pretty much get treated like if you have leprosy. It's not, the restrooms are only for employees only. Go find another place to go. Sorry, can't eat here. You got to take it away. Can't park here. You got to go away.
Right, sorry about that. Couldn't see the name since I'm behind the wheel, but yeah. Ottawa's a little congested. I think it's just normal city traffic. Over.
I have a big smile on my face. Thank you. I hope you guys have the same in return.
You can't help but smile when you get to hear a little one come on. They're so sweet, and they're our futures. So thank you, truckers, for what you're doing.
So if we go to Coventry Road from Highway 7, is the traffic gonna be there, or is it on the 416 between the 401 and Ottawa?
basically treated like you got the plague.
Thank you, truckers, for what you're doing. If you really stop and think of what's actually happening, it's just so overwhelming, and we owe all of our gratitude towards you, all of you truckers.
At some point you'll get on the Highway 417. The Highway 7 leads into the 417, I'm pretty sure. Took that way back last week. You'll want to get off at River Street off of the 417. The 417's a little congested, but that's just normal city traffic, I think. Over.
Pretty much, yeah.
This is your Ottawa weather update. Cloudy. Currently -10. Feels like -15.
10-4.
So that last time I honked my horns, I'm going down the Coca Holler right now, climbing a hill, and they got a couple other truckers doing the same thing.
Be mindful if it's your first time in Ottawa. I know I got turned around a fair bit. A lot of one-way streets. I was dragging a 20-foot enclosed trailer behind my pickup too, so it was a couple of spots got a little tight, a little dicey. There's a couple of new no left-hand turn lanes, so your GPS might take you the wrong way. So just be mindful. Keep your eye out for street signs if you're traveling off the highway on like the city streets. Over.
That is awesome. It's so good when everybody gets together and blows those horns.
It's sad that so many people in this world can treat somebody with hatred over a medical choice. It's just saddening on how people can treat each other. I find it disgusting. I find it inhumane. and I find it disgusting, really.
I want to say thank you to the truckers that can be the warriors right now for us.
Yeah, this is our first time in Ottawa, so yeah, thanks for the warning.
Yeah, look up Adventure Motors in New Glasgow and what they did to a veteran who wasn't wearing a mask.
Beautiful city. The layout's just all confusing, to be honest with you. I'm coming from north of the GTA, and what we think is back asswards is, yeah, just wait till you get to Ottawa. Lots of one-way streets, lots of weird left-hand turn lanes, so just take your time and follow the street signs. Your GPS might take you around some roundabouts, and you might think you're getting off at the right exit, but you're not. I had to do like a 20-minute detour yesterday because I went off at the wrong exit on a roundabout thinking it was the right one. Also, if you don't like roundabouts, Ottawa's not really the place to be. Quite a few roundabouts, so just keep your eye out for that. Over.
Can I ask how the Coquihalla is these days or Route 3? I'm kind of curious myself. I want to head towards Vancouver.
Now the Premier of Toronto doesn't think that the truckers are yahoos anymore. He's behind them 100%, so we'll see. And also there's 2 lanes leaving Quebec City right now headed to Ottawa, and it's back to back to back to back. 2 lanes all the way. So expect a lot of people.
What are you doing doing to Krista over there? Why is she moaning like that?
She is on the phone, and the young fella here is showing me his video game.
Are you referring to the infamous Doug Ford?
I'm the passenger, I'm good.
Yep, 10-4.
That's not like fascist Ford SS officer up the trip right to break ranks.
What did he say?
I'm the type of person that, like, if you don't lie to me and you don't steal off of me, I'll give you all the respect in this world. But you do those 2 things, I've lost all respect to you. And like, I love everybody just as much as anybody else. I don't care if you got the shot or not. It's just the way I am.
One of the other premiers said to him, they asked, you're allowing people to go into Toronto. You called them a bunch of yahoos, and then he just changed his tune. He said, you're putting words in my mouth, and he said that he's behind them 100% as long as there's no violence.
Viva Canada, thank you for that link. Cheers again, brother. Thanks again.
So the guy that was looking for road conditions to Vancouver, I'm not sure which route you were talking about. The Coquihalla from Kamloops to Merritt is completely clear right now.
It's on CBC Live if anybody's interested.
I'm just curious. My phone is telling me I've been silenced. Can anybody hear me? Because I didn't do anything wrong here.
Loud and clear.
No, you're not being silenced. We can hear you loud and clear. You must have some error or glitch on your phone. All is well.
When it comes to the mainstream media, I have actually boycotted it. I will not watch it. Every time a news feed pops up on my Facebook, I report it to Facebook as false information. So let's bring down these mainstream medias.
I don't watch it anymore either, and I keep thinking I should just call up and cancel my cable, because I don't really watch anything anyways on it.
Looking for information for a Zillow channel or something, boots on the ground. Looking to hand bomb in fuel possibly for tomorrow.
I'm watching it live now. It seems like the trucks are all getting back downtown again. Reduce Street is getting full again.
Sarge, you're not coming through.
Yeah, I can give a big copy to that, Crazy. Didn't want to blast anything out over any airways, but the last 12 hours there's been a solid move to get trucks downtown. It has to happen in basically utter secrecy, so it's not something we can really televise or publicize and stuff. But yeah, we're getting more down, and we got second waves coming, so it's all starting to shape up.
The amount of interest in alternative information has increased quite a bit. My TikTok went from 28,000 the day before to 68,000 yesterday on the Convoy information.
We canceled our cable TV about 3 months ago. I have ESPN Plus app for watching my NHL package, as well as UFC fights and prelims, and then I get the pay-per-views on there. We have the Discover app, which has like A&E and all those channels, like Northwoods Law and stuff like that. And then we have like maybe 1 or 2 miscellaneous apps and a regular satellite for getting the local stations, and we don't miss cable at all.
That's awesome, buddy. Awesome.
Do you smell that, guys? Because I smell victory.
Smells like freedom to me.
I think we should all do that. Everybody on this channel should cancel their cable. My only show I like is TLC, and I think that would be under the Discovery app.
Absolutely, cancel your cable. 100% stop giving them your money.
I haven't had cable in 5 years. It's ridiculously expensive, and there's never anything on there that I wanted to watch anyways.
I absolutely love the idea of reporting all the legacy media posts as false information. That's fantastic. Another thing, I caught another guy talking about the other night in here, and I jumped on and found it. Anybody wants to watch an awesome documentary on what we're going through right now, watch a documentary on YouTube called Century of Self. Really worth the time to sit down and have a watch.
Hey, Freedom Mechanic, right down by Rudeau Street. There's a black pickup truck with a trailer. It's got speakers all over it. They're blasting music there and dancing. You might want to go check that out.
I actually canceled my cable TV. It has to be almost 5 years now. The only thing I have is internet, and I just use my internet to watch whatever shows I want to watch. No news. Like the one program I have has about 15 news channels. I don't watch any of them.
Hey guys, just to let you know,
That's good. That's good. Information in relation to the different changes that you've chosen to do, guys. The conversations are fabulous. You know, it's really good. It's nice and fluid. Everybody's so honest and real and authentic. It's a breath of fresh air. You know, keep it going, guys. Keep it going. So, come on. What are you waiting for? What is it that you're hoping to get? And what is it that you're so looking forward to when these mandates are lifted? Seriously, there's absolutely hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people on this channel, and they're only busting to say what they want to get up to. You guys have had you've been so good. You've been so good and so honest. This is all broadcast live over the World Wide Web. And those trolled or otherwise who are listening to it, don't worry, we're listening in the background too. We've got loads of names, loads of them. Yeah, we're watching your feeds too.
I was looking for gas for the link here for, it didn't sound clear, but I heard a bit of it for the Zillow link for the fuel.
Hey Travis, you were gonna say something, bro?
Yeah, like I barely get a chance to watch TV myself as my husband and my son take it over, but we got the Roku and we watch like stuff from YouTube and Netflix and that way. And even when I do get the TV, I don't really watch the news. I'll watch like A&E and TLC and that there, but otherwise I'm on YouTube and Netflix as well. And when I see articles on Facebook from the news, and I sort of read a little bit of it, and I'm like, yeah, you guys, the news is so full of BS. It's then I just like, okay, I'll start scrolling and finish what I'm doing on Facebook.
That's better. I guess I should start my phone once in a while. I wanted to ask about who had the story about Doug Ford. If someone was had it on live now.
Yeah, and I can't really wait to for us to get back to normalcy, where I could take my son out to the park more, and see everybody's faces, and walk into a store with no mask and sanitizing my hands all the time, and and my son can enjoy his childhood even more.
I haven't had cable since Netflix came to Canada.
I can honestly tell you that if you cancel your cable, if you stop listening to CBC and spend the majority of your time listening to this convoy, your mental health will improve 100%.
Is anyone down there right now? How busy is it downtown?
I'm going to post live links for you, and then you'll be able to see how busy it is downtown in real time, as opposed to other media outlets.
Hey everyone, just so everybody knows, we are closing down this chat, but we do have another one opening up, so please check it out. We're putting the link in the chat.
Thank you. Thank you, Uncle Chris. Thank you, Chris.
I can't. I'm in a rail head. I'm in a rail yard, actually. Burlington Northern. I'm heading over to the Union Pacific rail yard now to pick up another can.
Dr. Chris.
Uncle Chris, that was so cute.
I was just going to say, for the people that were talking about cable and satellite and all that, do any of you guys know what a Fire Stick is? It is the best thing ever. We used to have all the stuff you guys were talking about, and we switched right over to the Fire Stick, and man, it is amazing.
I actually got onto the Fire Stick 2 years ago, and I subscribed to an app called ChemoSat. For $15 a month, I can have access to 4 televisions with 18,000 worldwide channels, including all of my locals, for $15 a month.
Freedom Mechanic here, to our convoy. I got a very special message from somebody. I'm going to wait to hear everybody's opinion after I paste this. It was given direct to my inbox. As you guys know, I like to do it. I'm going to try to rally as much as I can. I'm doing what I can to change hearts in my own city for us. But we need everybody else to toe the line too. We're Canadians. We'll give the shirts off our back. We'll fight for what's right. And we'll do it unified. Check the chat.
Sorry, what was that app there?
It's called ChemoSat. KEMOSAT.
Thanks so much, man.
Yeah, no problem. Buy the Fire Stick from Amazon, which, I regret supporting them, but anyway. And then just go get that app and register yourself.
We got the Fire Stick too. It changed everything.
Yeah, I have the Fire Stick already. I regret supporting those guys too, but you know what? Amazon's huge. And but thanks for that. Appreciate it.
I personally use the Android boxes in Kodi, and you can literally watch whatever you want, whenever you want. There's live content as well.
Yeah, I tried that as well. I find with ChemoSat, you get everything live. You get Netflix for free. You get everything. All the UFC fights are free, everything.
Hi, everybody. I'm back from Ottawa. What a whirlwind of a trip. I have to say, if anyone listening out there can make it, you really should try. It gives you so much hope to be there in person. I tried my best to stay in touch with you guys. It was really loud downtown. So I'm sorry if I stepped on anybody or wasn't following the conversation.
Hey, PMLG, we're glad you arrived back safe and sound. Seeing that you were on the ground, would you like to tell listeners and also those who are listening online exactly what is it that you saw on the ground? Now, there are other media reports out there that said there's only maybe a little couple of 100 trucks. What is it that you saw, please? And if we can allow the floor to be silent and allow her to speak, because she's just back from Ottawa, so you're fresh off the ground. Tell us your experiences, please. Elaborate. We really want to hear you.
Hey, pure heart, next time you see one of them guys, just stick your hand up in the air, bend it at the elbow, and pull down. They'll honk back at you.
Well, I arrived yesterday at around noon. We immediately got to our hotel room and got walking. There were trucks all over the side streets right in front of Parliament Hill. I would say there were more trucks there yesterday. I know that I spoke to many people on the ground yesterday, including many truckers and many police officers from all different districts that were brought in. Everybody was very friendly. There was a small incident that occurred on Parliament Hill. There was a group that were not involved with the Freedom Gang taking part in a flag burning. When I approached officers to find out why there was no intervention, I was told that certain officers cannot respond to any emergencies on Parliament Hill because there is only there's jurisdiction there for parliamentary police only. And then I was promptly told that it is not illegal to burn our flag. I looked this information up, and it is true that it is not illegal. A disgrace nonetheless. There were grown men standing there crying when this was occurring. There was no violence. We were out day and night. Everybody was smiling. It was good to see people exchanging pleasantries. It was good to see the faces of fellow Canadians. Everybody is calm. Everybody is collected. We are on point. There is a goal, and everybody wants to see this through in a peaceful manner. Spirits are high. I spoke to a police officer last night, and he said it was a real eye-opener. The media is not accurately portraying what is going on. We all know this, but many other people around the world that can't see it for their own eyes don't understand.
Right, this is Freedom Mechanic to Convoy South 401 416. I got some inside information about this city, and I'd like to make a recommendation about how anybody is going to approach this city. And I suggest the convoy tactic working at rallied things before. But if you want to hold it, and you want the message out, and you want to get near respectably with your car, I don't mean like just jam it up like we do with the trucks and everything else. I mean, we get near enough you can even walk to help support the right way. Do not convoy, but make sure you arrive. Use every other alternate means. Copy?
Copy that. I do believe it has been mentioned a few times before, though. We want to try and keep rights and lefts and that kind of political stuff out of here, but thank you. Only reason being we don't want anybody to say it's any sort of a attack on one wing or the other wing. It's not. It's just about freedom for all. That's all it's about.
There's like, I guess you can call it daycare or something like that, preschool. Over at one of our customers, we're going to deliver to a breakthrough beverage. If it's nice warm out and the kids are out playing around in the playground area, they see a truck come by or getting ready to come by, they'll stand up along the fence line and do that. And if I'm over there, I always...
Them boys rallied today. Did you see the cleanup there done already?
Yeah.
And yet we still got our only fucking clusterfuck right now. Which, look, tell me they didn't allow all the cross streets released. But we have to have more than the cross streets on campus.
MLG, that was absolutely valuable information. You heard it from the horse's mouth, somebody who travelled to Ottawa, who has just arrived back, and she has given her factual, evidence-based relay back here on what exactly she was seeing on the ground. You know what? You can't get any better than a roving reporter than a citizen who has got no affiliations with anybody, only she went down there to look herself. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, thank you so much for your fabulous feedback and for letting all of our listeners know exactly what's happening factually on the ground in Ottawa. Right, guys, keep it going. Tell us, what are you looking forward to when all these mandates are lifted?
I got squashed.
Hey, I just wanted a quick question there. Did you happen to record this? Because we're very much on the fact that, everybody get out their phones and record this. Were you able to record that so you can keep it in your back pocket for further usage if you need it?
I've seen the video. There's lots of videos of it. It's the woman who claims that she is the Queen of Canada. She's from BC. She's also a Kunon or Canon, whatever person. And she's got a group of followers. She's just a nut job.
And I can't agree with Maria more. I do thank you for sharing that information, and thank you for doing such a good job. And I'm glad that you were able to go to Ottawa and see all that.
Hi, sorry to cut you off. I just spoke to Serge in private chat, and he's looking for a logistics channel for boots on the ground hauling fuel past the police barricades. He's asking for hand bomb jerry cans. He said maybe through wagon if you can find that. So can anybody give me information as to where I can lead him to that? Thank you.
Oh, that dance, it's so violent.
Nancy 104, thank you so much for laying that information. We'll pass that on. Anyway, moving on, flowing the channel. Guys, thank you so much for all of your information. And it's lovely that everybody's out here listening. Again, thank you very much for that blow-by-blow account of what's happening in downtown Ottawa. She's certainly not a troll. We've seen her on this page for a long time, and she is, after relaying factual information, she's absolute roving reporter. Yeah, who needs an eye in the sky when she's only after arriving back? Thank you so much for that update. And it is lovely to hear that things are actually positive happening down there in Ottawa by both what she saw and also as well the interactions that she had with police. Nice one. Keep going, guys.
I haven't seen Cotton Eye Joe. Where did he go, Cotton Eye Joe?
Oh, that brings back memories, man. There's a bar in Knoxville, Tennessee, right down the street from the TA truck stop, called the Cotton Eye Joe. DJ booth was an old Western star. Every hour on the air, they blew the air horns and played the Cotton Eye Joe song.
Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Maria, I'm sorry if I stepped on you there. It's PMLG. I think what Scott was referring to was the woman on Parliament Hill that was burning the flag. He is absolutely correct. There is obviously something wrong with somebody who would desecrate a national flag this way. I don't think he was talking about me, at least I hope not. I was factual in the information that I've given. I tried to relay to everybody that the spirits down there are high. The truckers themselves are doing very well. I was so inspired to hear where they were from, and I got to speak to them one-on-one. And in contrast, I also did speak with many, many police officers that were just there doing their jobs. There was no violence. There was nobody causing problems except for the one small incident that I already relayed to you. Outside of that, it was a very, very positive and emotionally moving time to be there and to be part of history in the making. Thank you for listening.
The real Pat King is live now downtown, showing a dance party.
Yeah, I was definitely not speaking about her. I was speaking about Romana Didulo, Didulo. She claims that she is the Queen of Canada. She called for the execution of healthcare workers. She was arrested in December. She's got a pretty big following, like 73,000 or something, and it's just a bunch of nut jobs.
Wasn't there a guy that came out like 6 months or so ago that said he was the king of England? So strange.
Just gonna say it, with the advent of social media and TikTok